First of all, I'm not late. I'm always here. That's number one. What's up, chat? I was collecting materials because I woke up this morning and I saw a tweet and I was like, no shot is that tweet real. But the tweet is real. And it's all Ethan's fault. Somebody needs to stop this man. Literally has no positive impact on the world. But we'll talk about that. Mm, mm. What's up, chat? Wait, what time is the freaking Among Us lobby today? Hmm. March 3rd. At 3 o'clock. Okay. Music is louder. And you just say, I will be a New Bears. I'll do it. You're not above it. You're not above it. Close. Close. What's up, chat? How are y'all doing? There is um things to talk. There are things to talk about. That's proper grammar, and we will be talking about those things. Um, what does it mean to agree to a framework for a ceasefire? Didn't sound like anything to me, but U.S. officials are claiming it today. It's more political speak for them to get people off their back because they understand that the tides are shifting in that the majority of the country wants a ceasefire. So they're like, they'll agree to a framework of a ceasefire. So it's like they're like putting the ball in Hamas's court or whatever. Even though Hamas has been pushing for a ceasefire forever, even saying that they will release all the hostages if there is a ceasefire. But Israel has been very much not cooperating on that front. And so they're not saying they're going to pressure Israel to cooperate and push for a ceasefire or withhold or even condition um, the weaponry that we are giving them on the basis of you agreeing to a ceasefire to a certain extent. They're just saying that we will be like a third party arbiter and we'll just wait for Israel to be like, all right, we've had our fun. Now it's time for a ceasefire. And then they'll be like, all right, we're going to agree to that framework of a ceasefire. That's all it means. You know what I mean? It's just a political speak. It's nothingness. It's nothingness. But there are things to talk about, chat. We have to talk about Ethan again. I'm so sorry. I hate this man, but he keeps doing stuff or being the reason stuff is done, or like it's just he's a bad person. He's just a bad person. He's a bad person. Just sorry for fucking that was uncalled for. It's so crazy, and we'll get to it. We'll talk about it. Or like a brief recap of what happened yesterday. But it's so crazy how like this all started because Ethan is like stalking her tweets, basically. You know what I mean? I just got here everyone to say that I hate Ethan. You know, let me just blast off. Let me just blast off. I need a meme. What else is there even to talk about? Just say covering. I can pause that now. So we have Ethan's Islamophobia to talk about. We have that's kind of all I have to cover because I didn't really do much work. What? That's crazy. Oh, but talk about John Fetterman again. That's something. And more. Twitch.tv/Sean the Black. I feel like there has to be something else. And stuff for H3 on Friday. I don't know why it took so long, but I'm done with Ethan. I want to check something real quick. What? Oh. What was I talking about? Bro, what else is there? Let's play gaming later. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I don't have a Cheddarino open either. This is craziness. So much is going on. Whoops. There. No, I just. If you can't tell, chat, I'm tired. Very tired. I didn't even do nothing yesterday. Wait, did more stuff happen with Ethan since yesterday? Basically, yes. Not Ethan didn't say anything else, I don't think. But things have happened as a result of Ethan. Yes. See, that's for the title. S where you just said missing an S. Oh, things. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Ethan posted on Instagram. What's his Instagram? Oh my goodness. If my dog does not stop barking. I'm not in the mood, dog. I'm not in the mood. H3 Productions. Let's see what he said. Fine, we can start with this. It's on Twitter instead of the group attacking for Elden. Yes, we will talk about that as well. We will talk about all of it, chat. We will talk about all of it. So that's 0. Should be better now. He posted this saying, "Do you not understand the Reddit and Twitter commentary what's happening right now when he has the multiple same stance on record multiple times for years? This guy has criticized the Israeli government such IDF for genocide and war crimes. Yep, he's expressed compassion for Palestinian people and donated money to aid to Gaza. These words actually sound like somebody who supports Palestine. Makes sense to me. So he agrees he's not a Zionist. No, he's a Zionist. Like, it's just pure like victimization. This is all it is at this point, right? It's Ethan centering himself in a conversation that again isn't even really about him. You know what I mean? Like Ethan doesn't have to say anything. Ethan doesn't live in Israel. is an Israeli dual citizen or whatever, but like that's not even like pertinent to the conversation. He literally doesn't have to say a single thing and it would be fine. Nobody would call him a Zionist. But when he comes out of here and he makes his entire personality about like being like, yeah, I'm critical of the IDF, but Hamas is so bad, right? Yeah, I'm critical of the IDF, but I will laugh at people who, you know, show support for Palestinians, who give their life for the Palestinian cause, who martyr themselves for Palestine. You know what I mean? Yeah, I criticize the IDF, but I will claim From River to the Sea is an anti-Semitic slogan. If you use it, you're anti-Semitic and you hate Jewish people, right? He does all of these things, right? He calls like JVP like self-hating Jews. He will say, who will compare From the River to the Sea to the Confederate flag. Like he will say all of these things, but then also be like, I've said all the things you want me to say, right? So you can't call me a Zionist. Like when you, again, I said it yesterday, when you walk like a tuck and when you walk like a duck, not tuck, when you walk like a duck and you talk like a duck, people are going to call you a duck, right? They are. You can't say, but I flap my wings like I can fly. You know what I mean? Like an eagle. So I'm an eagle now. Like, no. Just because you flap your wings like an eagle, you are still walking like a duck and talking like a duck. You know what I mean? And if you want people to stop calling you a duck, you have to stop moving like a duck. You know what I mean? And so this is just not only just cringe, but like the way that Ethan talks, right? The way that Ethan talks is, it sounds like somebody who doesn't care about Palestinians, but instead went through the motions so that he can appear as he's virtuous. You know what I mean? What Ethan is doing now is literally textbook virtue signaling, right? He's saying, I gave money to Gaza. You can't be mad at me when I understand the Israeli perspective. I show compassion for Palestinians, but not the people who also care about Palestinians either. Right? I will laugh at Aaron Bushnell. I will make jokes about Aaron Bushnell. I will yell at people who say From the River to the Sea. I will yell at JVP, right? Like you'll do all of these things, right? And then be like, I'm not a Zionist. I said not free Palestine, but I said, I understand what you're saying when you say free Palestine, or when you say Israel's committing war crimes. And you're sitting next to your wife who, you're like, I don't deny Israel's war crimes, but you're sitting next to your wife who does, who literally is like, I'm denying Israel's war crimes. You know what I mean? So like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's just self-victimization. And if you saw this yesterday, if you didn't see it, we'll look at it again, where he's like, where she said that, do I have to run it back? I can run it back. Man, Reddit does not want to cooperate with my... we have to sign out of this. Yeah. Here. Oh, wait.
People are saying Israel does that on the daily. The IDF
I don't.
does that on the
That's
daily.
not what I'm talking about. See, that's what you're doing. You're excusing people being burned alive and kids being murdered. You're saying Israel does that on the daily. Okay. Now, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. So are you
I'm
in?
denying that.
So are you
Israel
in favor of an Iraqi?
There. Right. I'll write it back.
Israel does that on the daily. People being burned alive and kids being murdered.
People being burned alive and kids being murdered.
You're saying Israel does that on the...
You're saying Israel does that on the daily.
Daily. Okay.
And Ethan says, I'm not denying that.
No, I'm not denying that.
But then Hila, his wife, comes in and says, I am. I'm denying that.
I'm not denying
Oh, yeah.
that. So are you
I'm
in?
denying that.
So are you in
Israel does
favor
that.
of an Iraqi?
So I mean, again, even if Ethan, again, which I do not believe, I do not truly believe that Ethan actually believes that he actually understands the extent of Israel's war crimes or whatever. Right? I do not believe that to be like, even if he says it, I don't truly believe that he like truly like understands it or knows it. But when you're standing next to somebody who won't even say it, who are saying like, yeah, I'm denying that Israel, burns people alive and kills, children on the daily, when there is a literal list, right? There's a list that other large creators have that I've shared before as well. I keep going back to Jack because, Jack is an actual virtuous person. Of 0 years old, 0. It takes over a minute to get to the actual 1-year-olds. Sorry, not a minute. Excuse me. It takes over 35 seconds to get to the 1-year-olds. It takes over a minute to get to the 2-year-olds. In this scrolling list of Palestinian literal babies, infants being killed. Right? And this was on February 2nd. This was a month ago. Leftover, he said he understands and condemns Israel's war crimes immediately after hours. Hassan brings up the March of Return. Ethan says he's never heard of it. Yeah. Yes, we looked at this yesterday as well. There's more? I know that there's more. Here, well, I'll save this because this adds to my point that I'm making later. The point that I'm making now is that people are calling you a Zionist, Ethan, not because you're Jewish. Right? Not even because you have Israeli dual citizenship, and not even because your wife are served in the IDF. Right? That's not why people are calling you a Zionist. People are calling you a Zionist because people will defend you. People will defend you on the daily, right? From attacks, right, of anti-Semitism, right? But people call you a Zionist because of the way you move, because of the words you say, because of how every piece of meta commentary that comes out of your mouth seems to be serving the Israel State Department. That's why people call you a Zionist. Just generally, that's the reason. And so, what else is he posting? The Israeli government is making me sick. Even if Hamas is operating out of civilian buildings, he doesn't justify the total destruction of that building. It's inhumane. Netanyahu's a warmonger. It needs to go. As a dual citizen, I love Israel and the Israeli people. They deserve a government that actually believes in peace and not force and violence. The ultra-right Jewish settlers are among the greatest provocateurs in the world. They are shameless and hateful and fueled by religious zeal and enabled by the Israeli government. I wish the settling and repossession of Palestinian land would stop. I wish the bombing of Gaza would stop. Gazans deserve to live free of fear for all of the crimes Hamas has committed. We must always remember that they're not Palestine. The Israeli government holds all the power and it's on them to stop the violence and shows a true willingness for peace. Spoke like Israeli nationalist Zionist genocidal monster in 2021. The problem with this, again, this statement is fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. The problem with this is that Ethan, his actions do not uphold this statement. Right? They don't. His actions, what Ethan talks about now in 2024, does not back this up. design a statement. It's a statement that I would expect from somebody who has dual citizenship, Israeli dual citizenship, right? I don't expect like Ethan to come out and be like, we need a complete dissolution of the Israeli state and all the land to return to Palestinians or whatever, right? That's still just liberal Zionism. I'm not saying you're wrong, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is that even within this statement, he turns around and he does the exact opposite of this in 2024. You feel me? He just doesn't actually know what that word means. I agree. He doesn't know what the word means. But my point is, even in his framework of, I wasn't a Zionist back then, right? Even in his framework here, he's not even doing this now, right? Because he's not even like focused on stopping the bombing of Gaza now, currently, today, as it is. You know what I mean? Like, he's spending more time yelling about Aaron Bushnell and how people are glorifying suicide or whatever than looking at the 30,000 dead Palestinians. He's like, oh, that's bad as well, but also we should not be glorifying suicide. He'll spend 2 seconds on being like, yeah, Israel shouldn't bomb Gaza, but then 5 minutes or 30 minutes on, yo, guys are glorifying suicide and you're gonna lead more people to commit suicide, and I think suicide is bad, and that's what he's all doing. You know what I mean? That's all what he's doing. You feel me? Tyson Chicken Tendies putting vegan on their package, not make it vegan. You have to actually do what you speak. Yes, precisely. That's my point. Go to the segment on Frogan. We will watch the entire segment today. It was private. It was taken down, but thankfully, somebody saved it for us. It's on the archive. We're gonna watch it. But like. Even if he gets called out for that commentary, fall back and say, didn't I say it was bad too? For like half a second, yeah. There's a tweet from 8 years ago where he has the same position he has today, which is not even true. This is not true. Because he's not moving like he has the same position. They took the episode down. That's what I was told. Did I fact check it? No. Let's see. Was this the episode?
Wow, Ethan, great move. Keep it up.
Hello, everybody.
Nope, this is a different episode. They took it down. Yeah, because you can do that on YouTube. No. He has a different shirt on and everything. This is a different episode. This was also yesterday, not 2 days ago. So yeah, he took the episode down. Took the episode down. Was his rant on the actual episode or on the member stream? He had one on the member stream, but then he had a clarifying stance on the actual episode. So I can't see the members only stream anyway, but I do have the actual episode, or at least a segment, 30 minutes of the actual episode. And he's wearing like a different shirt as well. Yes, Comrade Lamb did archive it, which is what this is. This is the Comrade Lamb archive version, which we will watch. He was born in Israel. His parents were born in Israel. His grandparents come from Libya and Syria. He fled persecution. Eli is not welcome in any country expelled her ancestors. But in many eyes, she's a colonizer who has returned her land. The majority of Israeli Jews are Mizrahi, 60%, which means they come from the Middle East. And with a similar story, tell me, where should the colonizer return to? Okay, this is kind of Zionism, Ethan. Just want to put that out there. But again, my take is that's not even what I'm focusing on, right? That's not even what I'm focusing on. Even if I give you this, I'm like, sure, whatever. When you, as an Israeli, deny Israel's war crimes, what are we supposed to say to that? You know what I mean? What are we supposed to say to that? Like, you are actively being like, dog, Israel doesn't do war crimes on anybody. They're small being. You feel me? Like what? Like, and the 30,000 Palestinian people just like randomly like had a heart attack and like just passed away. You know what I mean? Like, how do you argue with somebody like this? You know what I mean? How do we argue with somebody like this? Right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But that's just we're not even at the actual segment that I wanted to be at, because we still have to talk about why we are here. Is there any argument with this? It's like yelling at a brick wall right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Griffin Rome and in many countries expel Jews after Israel was founded, justifying the actions of those places, but wasn't a reaction. Jewish people lived, were living alongside Christians and Muslims for ages. Was that a question? I didn't understand the question part of it. Ethan has created his own definition of Zionism, on which he thinks means backing the right-wing government, and since he does not support them, he thinks he's not one. Yes. That's precisely what it is. But yeah, so how we got here essentially is I haven't even told like the context. Someone just told me Ethan posted about it on his story. I want to look at it. Essentially, Ethan 2 days ago at this point, he made 3 days ago at this point now. It's the third. He did a members only live stream where he mocks Aaron Bushnell, who self-immolated with the express goal of getting people to care about Palestinian lives. Right? Here's a clip.
My first reaction is this. It was absolutely insane how he like stood the whole time. That was crazy. I don't even know how that's humanly possible. Again, not to put this uncouth, but he's a champ at fucking burning alive. I mean, that sounds bad, but he did it really good. Does that bad sound bad? We have to make levity of things. Does that sound bad that he was really good? I mean that as a compliment. What the fuck are you guys angry about, you weirdos? What did I do? My God, stop. They're just saying, all I hear is Ethan no, but I don't understand what I've even fucking said. Oh, chewing? Yeah, I'll stop that. Maybe they're just talking about the chewing. Could that be?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Wait, what did I even say that to mean? Like, give me a fucking break. Holy shit. Didn't the guy do it because he wanted people to talk about it? Like that's what I'm doing. My point is this. First of all, I was stunned by the way that he stood through the whole thing. I mean, shit, that was wild. And really showed his true resolve to protest in that way. I can only imagine that's just a horrific way to die, so pretty wild. That being said, I do not believe that it is good for people to be romanticizing or
Mazar Bull, thank you for the
encouraging. I know it's not. I know people aren't doing that, but like the way people are romanticizing it is kind of fucked up, in my opinion. The man, he killed himself, and I don't think we should ever talk about that issue with any kind of reverence. Because let's be real, the amount of people online who are talking about it in this like wonderful, almost like I don't describe it. People are trying to where I put it. People are idolizing him. More people are going to kill themselves. I mean, that's just a matter of fact. There's just more people going to kill themselves. I don't think suicide's funny. I don't think it's anything that we should encourage. I think it's pretty much always bad. And while I can appreciate his dedication, I mean, to put it mildly, if I can appreciate his dedication, and his conviction, right? I mean, unbelievable. Self-immolation is literally suicide. He killed himself. Sorry, I don't know what that's another weird dialogue. They go, no. Everybody goes, yeah, we agree, suicide's bad, get help. But then they go, unless you're doing it for a good cause, then you can kill yourself. Like, no, this is not something to romanticize ever. Sorry. You should 100% do more research on self-immolation as protest. Yeah, you know who does self-immolation? Fucking, people who are like under tyranny.
Even with only creators who are not afraid to talk about this. It's because I'm small. I'm small bean. So like, it's like not that big. I mean, I have 500 viewers right now, an hour into stream, so I guess I'm not that small anymore. But like, yeah, I think a lot of people are scared of Ethan, just because how Ethan moves, right? Because like Ethan does move, right, in a very specific way. I talked about this yesterday, in that Ethan goes after people who he knows he can beat. You know what I mean? Ethan goes after people who he knows that he's bigger than, or his audience can bully. This is why I compared Ethan to Destiny, right? In that Destiny does the same thing. Destiny only goes after people in the base people who he knows he's a larger following than, has a more rabid fan base than, and has more, or people that he knows cannot argue with him in the best faith, right? And Ethan does the same thing, right? Ethan goes after people who he knows he can beat, whether the people he knows he's arguing against are morally reprehensible, like Keemstar, or like Leafy, or like Onision, or like Vosh, or whatever. Or if they're not specifically morally reprehensible, he will go after them and mischaracterize what they've said in order to utilize his entire very large audience against that person, like he does against Denims and Frogan, right? It's Denims to a lesser extent, because Denims has a decently sized audience. She has like 2,000, 3,000 people in her chat at once, whereas compared to Frogan, who has 500 people, right, in her chat, it's way easier to stoke hate, right, to Frogan in that way, as opposed to Denims. You know what I mean? That shit about Denim, yes. But he doesn't seem to have the same smoke for Hassan, who holds the same positions that Frogan and Denims have, right? There's not much difference in their positions. But again, he doesn't have the same smoke for Hassan because he can't bully Hassan in the same way. You know what I mean? He can't bully Hassan and like take down Hassan and utilize his audience against Hassan in the way that he does against smaller creators, right? He can't. He can't. And because they are women, yes, that adds on to it, because it's very easy to stoke hate against women, because women already have a like innate base of haters in like the incels on the internet. So that definitely adds on to it as well. You feel me? Didn't know what's up. Also Arab/Muslim. That too as well. I think in comparison to Hassan, like Hassan is like also Turkish, from a Muslim family. That's still there for Hassan in a way. So I wasn't making that as a distinction with Frogan. But Frogan is a hijabi woman, so that is also an added layer of ease of, you know, dunking on this person. You feel me? So I stand on business for Dennis and Frogan. I don't know. We don't know what Hassan is saying behind the scenes, right? So we just don't know. I think now that, again, okay, I'll get to it later. I'll get to that in a second. I'll explain the context. So he also said a lot more. But he didn't only stop at mocking Aaron Bushnell, right? He also went and he spent time coming at Frogan. So if you don't remember, Ethan came at Frogan a couple of months ago in like November or December, calling Frogan a terrorist supporter. And also another Muslim person on Twitter as well. So they're supporting terrorists, they support Hamas and all this stuff. And it got to a point where it got super bad. And on like one of the last episodes of Leftovers, Hassan and Ethan talked about it on stream to the point where Ethan gave like a half baked like apology to Frogan or whatever, right? He was like, I'm sorry for it was too far or whatever. Like that's what he did. I vaguely remember that. Let's see if I can find that clip. Like a mumbled one sentence, yes. Like it wasn't a real apology. It was not a real apology. Literally at all. That's crazy. I look up Ethan apologized to Frogan. The first post is, I'm still angry. Ethan bent the knee to apologize to Frogan. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? Oh, r/Destiny, by the way. In case you're wondering where that was from. In case you were wondering where that was from. I'm looking for the. Does anybody have a clip of the apology from Leftovers? Bro, Frogan has her. What? This is crazy. What? Frogan is a character in the H3 wiki. What? That's. What? That's so weird. Character just means person in this case. No, it's still weird to act like these are. It's like this is like a show. It's still weird to make a page for Frogan on the like the H3H3 fandom wiki. Yeah, it's all a game to some people. And I still can't even find what I'm looking for. And that's the actual apology itself. This also is not the apology either. Can anybody find the apology to Frogan? The first one, or is there a new one? The first one. It's in the last Leftovers episode. I don't have to go looking for it. But I guess I have to. Was Leftovers its own channel, or was it on the actual H3 podcast channel? Go to playlists. Just find me the link, chat. Why are y'all so weird? Can y'all not look it up yourselves? It should be so easy. There's like a bunch of you in here today. It would be so simple. Wow, this actually was the last Leftovers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Frogan's not even in this auto-generated captions. Let's try. Sorry. That was after the 2-hour mark. That's not very helpful, chat. Bro, just open it up yourself and look for it. Can we not crowdsource looking for this very specific thing? Did Ethan apologize in the Discord call with Hassan? No, he apologized on a Leftovers episode. We're just gonna go here.
Fuck the Dan.
Hey, what's up? Can we talk about the Taylor Swift movie yet? Because we're 3.5 hours in. I feel like we're running out of time. We're not going to get to it.
About some really fucking nasty shit I've seen, but and because I want to be consistent and do it all around, and these people are just as deserving, if not more.
Bro, is
to
my
be
computer chugging, dog? Bro, why? I mean, I have a lot of tabs open, but like, maybe I have to close this. I can't find it. It was towards the end, if I remember correctly. The end of the section or the end of the episode?
about that.
And things of that nature that still would be factored under that. You're right, though. I should have chosen my words.
How you say it?
Oh, here, I found it.
Horrible.
Okay, good.
Sure.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, in short, in closing, this dude, Muhammad.
First, like, what is going on? YouTube. What is this? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna. Okay. I don't even have that many tabs open, but I'm gonna close all the tabs that I don't freaking need. Also, I'm closing Discord, so don't talk to me on Discord if you need me. Okay. 3 hours and 48 minutes. Remember that, chat. Maybe check on nuked on the VOD. No, that wasn't even chat. I was supposed to be the well, this is this chat. I don't know. Like, why is it so large?
Point to was just like, yeah, dudes were being like, penetrated with foreign objects. I mean, obviously that is also rape.
Yes.
Horrible.
Okay, good.
Sure.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, in short, in closing, this dude, Muhammad. I mean, again, I apologize too, and Frogan, I apologize too. Is that how you say it?
Morgan Frogan. Frogan is a foot soldier and has been
I hate that,
been a longtime fan of yours. There are going to be other foot soldiers who are also of a Muslim
Is that
background.
getting harassed again? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That may have said things that would upset you.
Right.
And that's something to consider when, reacting to them.
You're right. I think the takeaway.
That's what I was trying to say when on the phone.
Less reactive, more charitable, and understanding. Their reasonable and warranted anger at.
And then, so going from this, which wasn't even a real apology, I will agree with you guys. Totally a fake apology. I was only apologizing because he felt like he needed to apologize or whatever. He did then immediately. A week later, he called us Hamas lovers. It's true. But then what was this? 4 months later, he then goes and he goes on to either probably get sent Frogan's tweets by a Destiny viewer. Honestly, that would make sense to me. Or find Frogan's tweets himself and then go on another tirade about Frogan months later. Claim that Frogan is anti-Semitic because he thinks that Zionist means Jewish. Absolutely fake apology. Didn't reach out to Morgan. Not at all. Not at all. 4 months later, Israel done more atrocities. He triples down. Yep, more. Like, keep in mind, at this point, only about like 15,000, right? Like 10 to 15,000 Palestinians have been killed. Only about 7,000 kids have been killed at this point. You know what I mean? Keep that in mind. Now the number has tripled. Oh, yes, I'm saying only facetiously, chat, in case it didn't come across. The number has grown exponentially, right? And he's still doing the exact same thing. Exact same thing. Franklin said he's taking time off the internet for a good while. That's crazy. Like, I do not believe Ethan should have a platform after bullying a Muslim woman off the platform. You know what I mean? During Women's History Month. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? As a visibly North African Arab person living in Europe, I'm used to this degree of Islamophobia and Zionism. What I'm not used to is so many people speaking up about it, which is very refreshing. It makes me hopeful. Yeah. It's just, you can't get away with stuff like this. Or you shouldn't be allowed to get away with stuff like this. Those fake screenshots of Hassan's check in from D fans too. Yes, they did. You should not be allowed to get away with this. You shouldn't. Like, after this, for the third, fourth, fifth time, which Ethan has been doing forever, right? Again, because I always have to reiterate this, right? These are the same tactics that Ethan utilizes against, like, the bad people, against, like, Keemstar or whatever. The same tactics, right? Which is why I never felt the need to like be like, go Ethan, go. You're taking down Vosh. I'm going to support Ethan because he's taking down Vosh or whatever. When he was going after Vosh for the horse stuff. Because I knew. I said it on stream. You can look back in the VODs from last month, right? Where I said it on stream. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's good that people are talking about how bad Vosh is, but I'm not going to sit here and support Ethan because I can't look at him the same way after this stuff, right? I can't look at Ethan the same way after he goes around doing this. Right? Because he utilizes the same tactics against Vosh that he will utilize against a random Muslim person on Twitter, against Frogan, right? It's the same tactics. The same tactics. And I'm not going to sit there and applaud him for going after the bad people when he does the same thing going after Morgan. You know what I mean? Enemy of my enemy isn't always my friend. It's funny you bring this up, Dick's Theory. It's funny you bring this up because we looked at a clip yesterday of Ethan saying that, like, leftists are basically, like, in cahoots with Nazis in anti-Semitism when he was talking about Morgan, right? Does anybody have the full 2-minute clip where he talked about Morgan? Because I lost it already. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know where the full clip is. Let's see if it's in this clip that I have saved. I need to start saving more clips, honestly.
In-depth conversation about the politics of Zionism with your therapist? No, I know what you mean. You mean fucking Jew. You know, I'm not going to sit here and let my fucking people, you know, be openly bigoted and racist. Fuck that shit. Nobody would expect that from any other minority. Nobody. It's disgusting. It is. And I'm here. I'm with you. I'm going to say this because it pissed me. Is Rogan out. She goes, I have a purpose. I'm sorry like that about any other my Zionist. What you taught your therapist? Did you get that? You had a tics of Zionism with your therapist.
I can't find the actual clip, but we saw yesterday where he was saying that, like, he said basically that leftists and Nazis are like dabbing up on this issue about like just calling things like Zionist when they mean like Jewish person or when they mean Jew or whatever, right? And somebody said this on Twitter that I found that I thought was actually a great point. Because during the Vosh stuff, this is what Ethan said.
The far right has repeatedly used out of context to falsely accuse Vosh of being a P word. And now H3's production is using the same rhetoric against him. I will happily dab up with the Nazis on this in the meme to say, this shit is gross.
Projection. 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 When Ethan says, bro, leftists and Nazis are dabbing up about, going after Jews, we got just calling people Zionists or whatever. When literally last month, he's like, dog, I dab up with the Nazis on taking down Vosh or whatever. Projection, projection, projection. It's projection. It's true projection. Like, come on, dog. He just used leftovers as PR for his homophobic ableist past. Yes, I agree with that.
We're going to dab up, Dan.
Again, they don't think it's gross. They just think he's a hypocrite.
So we're not dabbing up.
I wouldn't dab up any Nazis.
You gotta
I'd
stop
avoid that.
dissing the Nazis all the
No,
time.
Kanye.
Well, the conclusion's the same, that he's wrong. So we could dab up, he's wrong. But then it's like,
he really wants to dab up some Nazis here. I'm just saying. He just kind of really wants to dab up some Nazis. He just wants to find a way to dab up some Nazis. I just want to. This isn't really necessarily relevant to the current conversation because what he's doing now is also bad, even if Ethan is not a hypocrite. You know what I mean? But I just want to point out that Ethan just really also wants to dab up some Nazis. Yeah, Dan is like, I don't know about that one, but yeah, true. Dan is the only saving grace about this whole situation. Shout out Dan. Got a hands to Nazis? No, you really don't. Yeah. So okay, I'm still in the context, right, about what Ethan did, because I didn't even show y'all the clip of this. So a couple of days ago, Frogan made a tweet, right, talking about a situation that happened in 2019 with her therapist was a Zionist, right? And then Ethan somehow, some way, I don't know how he did it, found this tweet and decided to talk about it on his, extremely popular live stream.
I'm gonna say this because it pissed me the.
He's read it probably. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Right back.
Fuck off. And being an anti-Semite openly and proudly is now likes on Twitter. Rogan, she tweeted out. She goes, I have a problem with my Zionist therapist. Just call him a fucking Jew. I'm sorry. But that you can't talk like that about any other fucking minority. I had a problem with my Zionist therapist. What you taught your Zionist therapist? Did you get those level of details from them? You had an in-depth conversation about the politics of Zionism with your therapist? No, I know what you mean. You mean fucking Jew. I'm not gonna sit here and let my fucking people, be openly bigoted and racist. Fuck that shit. Nobody would expect that from any other minority. Nobody. It's disgusting. It is. And I'm here. I'm with you. I'm going to say this because it pissed me the fuck off. And being an anti-Semite openly and proudly is now likes on Twitter. Rogan, she tweeted out. She goes, I have a problem with my Zionist therapist. Just call him a fucking Jew. I'm sorry, but that you can't talk like that about any other fucking minority.
Yeah. You showed about therapist recently. Sorry. Had to walk all the way downstairs in my mansion. That's like 27 stories. It's crazy. Tweeting about her therapist recently again because she started restarting therapy after the bad experience. She's literally picking on somebody who talking about needing therapy. Yeah. So yeah. That's what okay, dude. That's what this clip is like started because of Frogan talking about going to a therapist. And after this happened, right? We could have left it at here and this is where the story ends. Ethan did something stupid. But it doesn't end here, chat. It gets so much worse. Because after this, an account that we all know and love called Stop Anti-Semitism tweeted this. Twitch, the largest streaming platform for gamers, has chosen to somebody, Frogan, real name Morgan, who celebrates the 10/7 massacre as their legendary woman. This is a spit in the face of the 12,000 people murdered on 10/7, countless women raped, the remaining kidnapped hostages being held in Gaza, at Twitch support, at Dan Clancy. Again, we strongly encourage you to reconsider at Twitch support, at Dan Clancy. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is insanity. Thank you, Ethan, for your super large platform, right? And sending insurmountable amounts of hate towards Frogan. Thank you so much. The quote tweets are insane. The comments are also insane because this is an insane account. This account is just like the Canary Mission, but like on Twitter. You know what I mean? It just tweets. And again, this is how you know this account is absolutely moronic and stupid, right? Because they also tweeted this today. We are horrified to see Eugene Jude, creator of the San Francisco Museum of Modern Art, raise funds for UNRWA. It's no surprise that UNRWA employees played a direct part in the murder and kidnapping of 10/7 massacre in Israel. Funding UNRWA is funding Hamas, hence why over a dozen. They came at an artist who was raising money for humanitarian aid and saying you're funding Hamas. This account is like it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You know what I mean? I like to see what she posted that I think is celebrating the 10/7 attack. She just posted, which again is correct, right? In that, like the Western world, especially specifically Western leftists, oftentimes act as though they are the arbiters of like revolutionary action and violence rebellion. But when that revolutionary action and violence rebellion happens by Palestinians who are under occupation, then they're like, oh my stars, how dare you? That's what she said. You know what I mean? That's what she said, which is correct. A lot of leftists were like, Hamas has went too far, but they pretended like they were the arbiters of like, we need a revolution in America to overthrow capitalism. Her analysis was 100% correct. 100% correct. Right? You can think that Hamas went too far, you know what I mean? As well, and still believe that her analysis is correct. Because her analysis was specifically on the Western reaction to the Hamas's October 7th attack, right? as opposed to an analysis of the attack itself. That's all it is. You feel me? So before the details of 10-7 were known, true, but I still think it's correct. I still think it's a fair analysis, right? Because you can still have the take that Frogan had and believe that Hamas went too far and Hamas shouldn't have taken hostages and Hamas shouldn't have killed civilians, right? Because again, Frogan's take was literally just, you were acting as though a revolution happening in America would not be just as bloody, would not be just as violent. You know what I mean? So you can't sit there and act like you're the arbiter of revolutionary action simultaneously while being like Hamas went too far. You can't. Now, if you're like, I'm not an arbiter of revolutionary action and Hamas went too far, then you're not a hypocrite via Frogan's take. But if you are saying, I am a leftist and we need a revolution to overthrow capitalism, a violent and bloody revolution, but also Hamas, how dare you, right? You are being hypocritical. That's what Frogan's take is, and it is a correct take. It is correct analysis. There's literally nothing wrong with that analysis. But people are seeing that and be like, oh, also Brianna Wu's tweet has been deleted. Did she just delete it? All right, time to go to the archive, baby. Yeah? What? I missed it. Well, I saw it. Dang it. It wasn't archived. Anybody have a screenshot? Somebody has to have screenshotted it. It's Brianna Wu. People always screenshot Brianna Wu. What if I don't like her? That's fair. If Hamas's goal was to draw the most over-the-top reaction from Israel, is it justified then? Who's saying it's justified? At no point did I ever say that Hamas was justified. At no point did I ever comment on the efficacy of Hamas's attack. At no point did I ever make that analysis. My analysis was purely on an analysis of Frogan's take and how Frogan's take was correct. Liberals get upset when you correctly observe and analyze real events. True, because their goal is to stay in their hug box. She was right back then, and the time she would approve her even more. So, with any lies that they're being exposed, and the more will be exposed in the coming months and years, yes. And so, Ethan's, because there's a lot. Because if you guys didn't specifically, also thank you for the hype train that's going. Javi Bovi, thank you for the subscription. Electric Sheep, thank you for the subscription. And Jujin Live, thank you for the subscription as well. Did I miss another one? Kitten Tricks, thank you for the Prime. OY, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, yeah. And this Mr. Spider Bite, thank you for the subscription. I will thank all the follows as well. Is this it? No, this is not it. There was one where she called out Frogan by name and adding Twitch, but she deleted. But there was just like a distant memory. Now, it was crazy when I'm looking at the last leftover episode. It was 4 months ago. That's a bit wild to me. Wait, hold on. You can respond to them, but you can't respond to me. Answer my question. When did I ever say Hamas was justified? I'm saying it was just a hypothetical. But like, what place does that hypothetical have in the conversation we're having now? That's my question. I just don't understand why you said what you said. I didn't say that. Then why did you came into the chat and said, what if Hamas's goal was to draw the most over-the-top reaction from Israel? Is it justified then? Just a hypothetical question? You know what? Take 30 minutes off. Come back when we're not talking about something entirely different, and then maybe you can ask your hypothetical question. Just curious. I mean, he could ask his question, right? Just not when we're talking about not that. Maybe if we're talking about Hamas, we can actually have a conversation about like if Hamas was justified. But again, we're not talking about that. We're talking about Ethan specifically. Catboy Ryan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Do you see need it, John? Need what? What do I need? What did I say? So yeah. Shout out Ethan for directing so much hate to Frogan for literally no reason. Because what does Ethan gain? Right? Oh, I remember what we're going to do. We're going to watch this. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's how it worked. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Haha. That's cool. This is what this is his rant that he went on. Mouse could also be avoided by like not executing everybody supporting secular revolutionary resistance movements and their families, plus showering Hamas in money and legitimacy. Also, to this day, we don't know if any victims were caused by the IDF itself, although we know for sure that Hamas committed atrocities, which is something that usually comes with armed warfare. We don't know to what extent the IDF involvement and how far their cover-up in Hasbro goes. This is true. I agree with pretty much all of this. But again, and we're not talking about Hamas. That's my take. We're not talking about Hamas. Hamas is not even the topic of discussion. Right. In that, but I do agree that, you could not have a Hamas if you didn't kill everybody and their families to radicalize them to Hamas. This is also that's fair analysis. So is this the reason why Leftover Podcast was canceled? Yes. Not officially. They didn't come out here and say it, but we can extrapolate from the fact that this was the last episode of Leftovers. Leftovers 61 was the final episode 4 months ago, and then after that, it was kind of done, over. Does anybody have a link to the VOD, the Hassan VOD, where Ethan was on the stream? Brandon was tweet at Frogan. Thank you, Obriga. Zionist Grifter and fake Palestinian are on the same side. Funny that. Brandon, I know that. I know Jewish hate is disturbingly normalized right now, but at Twitch making their most enthusiastic October 7th supporter and obvious anti-Semite legendary women of the year is truly unbelievable. Oh, like, come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. You know, she probably deleted it because she left r/destiny in here. She left r/destiny in the screenshot. Come on, bro. Come on. Literally all roads lead to destiny. All roads lead to destiny. Ethan, destiny. Brianna Wu, destiny. Destiny. Vosh, destiny. Everything leads to destiny. Literally, destiny is like the political streamer version of like Queen Naja in the black community. Everything's Queen Naja's fault. Right, but now everything is Destiny's fault. Literally, all roads lead to destiny. It's always coming from this single community. It's always coming from this single community, dog. This single community. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And obviously Brianna was a moron. Brianna was an idiot. Brianna was is a failed daughter who's accomplished nothing in her entire life, and so now she gets on Twitter to just scream about just like like a defense of Zionism from the liberal perspective, and that's it. And that's it. She's a destiny orbiter at best. He is just a vehicle for something that has existed way before him. I wouldn't give that creep the credit. No. You were correct in that it existed before him, for sure, right? But because he has been, he's the new, like, leader of this front of, like, pseudo Kiwi Farms, 4chan operatives that are happening from a liberal perspective. You didn't see this from a liberal perspective before Destiny, right? This was always like the alt-right conservatives or whatever going on. It was not like liberal people who claim to be on the left, right? Until Destiny came around and started doing what Destiny is doing. I want to know why she deleted this. I want to know why she deleted this. I truly want to know. It's truly curious. But it's always Destiny. It always loops back around to Destiny. At this point, I'm certain that liberals are just fascists who learn the virtue. Saying no, I mean they are. That's why the saying "scratch a liberal and a fascist bleeds" is so apt, right? Because that's the truth. These people are not your allies. They're not. He's linchpin. He's the kingpin of the majority of this. Him and his orbiters and his mods. Yeah, because Destiny's been around for so long, right? He's been around for so long that this is how he gets his kicks. Yeah, you got what goes right with calling him a tumor. He's been metabolizing. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm tiny.
Bro.
This is 3 hours. That's crazy. Here, let's get this.
Oh, this is hilarious. You look hilarious right now.
Can I crop this? How do I make this look?
Oh my God, you look so funny. Ethan Klein 219. This is, what room is this in your, what is happening?
I had to move up.
219? Wait.
Some shit going on in the basement, so I'm in this depressing
I know what that's
bomb
referring to.
shelter-esque.
Yeah.
So,
This is 3 months
first of all,
ago.
thank you. How are you?
I'm all right. How about you? You donated to the Palestinian Relief Fund as well, and we got a notice from Anera. They're talking to all the other organizations as well, but we got a notice from Anera.
Oh,
that,
219 is weight? Okay, that would make sense.
Some of those funds have already made its way into.
Why does he cover chat? You know why he covered chat. You know why he covered chat. Come on.
Supplies and food in Gaza, so that's great.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
I've been
Isn't
listening
this
to your
like
stream for
3 months old? Yes, it is 3 months old. But it provides good context as to how Ethan has not changed from 3 months ago, right? From the end of Leftovers 4 months ago to this conversation 3 months ago to now in March of 2024, Ethan has not changed. Watching the whole thing or just a particular part? We're gonna skip through it because at the beginning it's not as bad as it gets in the end. It gets really bad at the end, right?
an hour, and I like you. I got a lot of shit from Israelis for donating because they're like, oh, it's just gonna go to Hamas. But I looked into the charity you picked, and
Which is crazy, right? Because now, this account that is parroting Ethan's words is also doing the same thing that, it's just going to go to Hamas. All the aid is going to Hamas, right? So even the people that Ethan's these some of these Israelis are crazy, they don't want any aid going to Palestine and they think it's all going to Hamas, right? Are parroting his words.
is really highly rated. So I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't
no,
really think this is going to Hamas. There's no way.
You can't. Well, the
they can
logistics.
steal
the-
shit.
Let's go ahead a little bit.
Right.
A ceasefire is different than having a peace partner, but that is one form of negotiations, is what I mean. And
So
also,
there-
not only that,
it's such a big difference. I don't think it's fair to say that Hamas
I mean,
would be a
there's
good
more-
partner
there's
in
more-
peace with Israel. You think
there's-
Hamas would be a good partner in peace with Israel?
no, I do not. I do not
Okay.
believe that Hamas would be a good peace partner with Israel. I also do not believe Israel is a good peace partner for Palestinians in general. I think that is the
we
most
agree.
important
We
part of that.
agree. We agree.
So
But
here's
again,
the thing. But here's the thing. Hamas
My
in and of
piece
itself.
is just again to draw it back to that is that the one state solution will never happen, and starting from there is a non-starter. That's my thesis. But go ahead.
So if you didn't see this, there's a lot of stuff that happened in here. One of the things that happened was Ethan just being like a one state solution is unattainable and it will never happen. And so that's his like starting point, in that he will never even argue about the efficacy of a single multinational ethnic or multi-ethnic state, secular state in which like Israelis and Palestinians live under one banner and have equal rights and representation. He wouldn't even have this conversation at that because he said it will never happen. You know what I mean? That was one thing that he did say. Confederate or something. Yes, he compared from the river to the sea to the Confederate flag, if I believe correctly. What else was said in here? He said a lot of stuff in here. There's no chat, so it's hard for me to tell exactly what it's
that you can
on.
convince them. Otherwise, I don't understand I don't understand where that confidence comes from. How do you can make
the
that
confidence
statement?
comes from my belief that the morally just thing. Like, I will always unflinchingly support the morally just cause.
Yeah,
right?
I want to watch this part.
All
a
I'm
false
telling you
conflation.
is why people find it offensive. You don't want to
Here.
Like,
There's a river to the sea conversation here.
1,000 likes.
This is
80%
these guys are
Palestinians or Arabs that are like, no, we should definitely occupy Gaza, and we think that Israel's
what difference?
totally right.
What difference does that
Because
make?
I can use them as a token too. It doesn't mean that what
Wait,
they're.
what? That doesn't
I
even make
can use
sense.
a
That
fucking-
doesn't even what you just said doesn't even make sense.
Why?
Right here.
Find me a video of it. You know what I mean? Let's see. I want to see all
Here,
these.
here. This is from Jewish Voice for Peace Action. Here, I'll send this to you as well. The full phrase is from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. If you believe that freedom for Palestinians means eradicating Jews, it says more about you than.
Let me see it before
Okay.
you. Let me see what
This is.
this is.
Do you
But
think these
again,
guys are capos?
It's really okay.
Do you think these guys are capos? They're criticizing Representative Debbie Wasserman Schultz.
So let's see. This
Stop trying to.
this group, Jewish Voices for Peace Action. What do you know about this group?
What do you mean? What do I know about this group? This is one of the forefront. This is one of the leading advocacy movements of anti-Zionist Jews in this country. Alongside Jewish Voice for Peace, you also have Jews for Economic and Racial Freedom.
But don't you see how fucked up it is to be like, this group of people say it's not offensive, therefore the rest of you shouldn't care
No,
about it?
you asked. You said.
Yeah, it's a crazy conversation. It's a crazy conversation. We won't stay on this for too long, right? We won't stay on this for too long. Hassan uploaded the conversation, has transcript. Wait, Hassan uploaded the conversation? That's actually kind of surprising. Did he make a new statement? This is more to show a he did make other statements about other things related to Palestine, and with Frogan as well. I'm more showing this for context as to what Ethan's perspective was and the type of arguments and what Ethan focused on 3 months ago, and how it relates to their roots tantrums. And how it relates to what Ethan was focusing on here, right? Because Ethan's, yes, establishing a pattern of behavior, right? Because Ethan, attributing Zionism to Judaism, right? And saying stuff like this.
What you taught your Zionist therapist? Talk like that about any other fucking minority. I had a problem with my Zionist therapist. Would you call him a fucking Jew?
Here.
A Zionist therapist. Just call him a fucking Jew. I'm sorry, but that you can't talk like that.
Right, when
about
he says this, right, conflating Zionism and anti-Zionism, anti-Semitism, and then here, right, when he's like conflating like Jewish Voice for Peace with like Nazi collaborators with capos, it's establishing that same pattern. Can you turn the volume up? I don't know why this volume is so low. I can run it again with the volume higher.
Just call him a fucking Jew. Just call him a fucking Jew. I'm sorry, but that you can't talk like that about any other fucking minority. I had a problem with my Zionist therapist. What you taught your Zionist therapist? Did you get those level of details from them? You had an in.
Yeah. And so when he does that conflation, right, it shows that his mindset has not changed since this conversation. Right? Are evangelical Christians Jewish now, or the Nazis? Those are usually Zionists. The true answer to that for Ethan is that he doesn't care. You know what I mean? That doesn't matter to him. He's speaking specifically, because like to him, he's not even worried about Christian Zionists. He's worried about like Israeli Zionists, right, or Jewish Zionists, and he's taking that as like that is the mechanism of his conversational like or his argument, and not like Zionism as a whole. You got me? Ethan Klein cares about Palestinian lives only in a loose vibe sense. He can't be asked to literally care or do anything to help them. It is in a surprise when somebody when he's called a closeted Zionist and constantly shits on supporters of Gaza. Yes, you are 100% correct. 100% correct, right? He cares about Palestine in name only, basically. He cares about it only to do what he does here, right? Not here. Sorry, there's too many tabs open because he says a lot of things. But where is it? Wait, what? What? He did not say this. He did not say this. This caption must be wrong. I don't know. Wait, he did not say these words. And like he did not genuinely say these words. What?
Zionism is the belief that Jewish people should have their own homeland. That's all. I believe in a two-state solution. I believe, that's my. I don't think one state. I don't think either people want one state. Like people are really deluding themselves if they think that this is a realistic solution. Listen, you can go back in history and argue about the establishing of Israel was right or wrong, but like as of what we're talking about right goddamn now, you're looking at a country with millions of people in it, innocent people, civilians that were born there. Okay, one state solution. I find it incredible that people think that Hamas is going to take over all of Israel and happily coexist with fucking Israelis. If there's a state of Palestine, it makes sense. But if you're in one state, all that's going to happen is like everybody is...
He's so racist. He's so racist. He's so racist. Like, I don't know why we don't talk about this enough. He's so racist. He's like, dog, can you imagine Hamas actually wanting to sit down and live with Israelis? Like, because again, when he's saying like, when people say Zionist, they mean like Jewish or whatever, because when he says Hamas, he means Palestinians. That's really it. That's really it. He has that conflation in his head, right? Because when he says Hamas, that's what he means. He means Palestinians. He means Palestinians. And then like Hamas is just all of its projection. It's all projection. It's all projection. It's all projection, right? It's all projection. And so when he's saying like Hamas would never live with Israelis, what he's saying is the Palestinians are savages and barbaric, and they never want to, and they'll never live with us or whatever. You know what I mean? They hate us because of what we are and our ethnic group. When again, it's projection, because you will see like freaking literally everybody, literally like you'll see like all Zionists, whether they're freaking Joe Biden or they're like Israeli Knesset members, or regardless of Ben Gvir or who it is, who will say the same thing about like Palestinians, being like, oh, there's nowhere safe in the world for Jews except for in Israel, and Jewish people need to have their own state, and the state needs to be only there because Hamas is so dangerous and crazy and are savages and barbaric or whatever, when they mean like Palestinians as a whole, right? And Ethan is just literally doing that. He's parroting Zionist talking points here. Also, we will watch the Tabernacle a video. We watch it. If you link it right now, I'll open it up. I had it open yesterday, but we didn't get a chance to look at it because I had to go. Try to be shared over to Ethan, but not expecting you to shut the up. Yes, I agree.
But if you're in one state, all that's going to happen is like everybody is trying to bring as many people there as possible, and like by the time there frankly are a lot of Palestinians right in the area, and once the Palestinians outnumber the Jews, basically anything is fair game for the Jews. Anything. And
What? 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 I must be misunderstanding what he's saying. I'm going to run it back. I must be misunderstanding what he's saying here. I'm going to run it back and play it again, and I'm going to listen really hard because I can't. He could not have just said what I think he said.
And once the Palestinians, right, there frankly are a lot of Palestinians, right, in the area. And once the Palestinians outnumber the Jews, basically, anything is fair game for the Jews. Anything. And I'm sorry, but Hamas, the governing fucking body there wants to kill all the fucking Jews. I feel like there's people that are like, they're so deluded that they can't.
That is little. Okay, chat. Tell me, I'm misunderstanding what he's saying, right? He's doing, like, he's literally doing great replacement theory. Yes, like quite literally, he's saying, well, once the number of Palestinians exceeds the number of Jewish people, then it's going to be open season and it's going to be a second Holocaust. Like, what? He's racist. He's racist. This is a racist person. And why do we let him get away with this? You feel me? And again, I have to reiterate, I am for people learning and changing and growing, right? But when he comes out here and he directs so much hate to Frogan, right, that people are trying to get her deplatformed and get her dropped by Twitch, right? And he seems to always be beefing with random Muslim people on Twitter. I think you can look at that and extrapolate a certain conclusion about what he believes about Muslim people, is what I'll say. And sorry, I late with this one to say luxury fit at the stream awards. Thank you. I appreciate that. Someone else said something pretty nice I wanted to look at. I don't remember who it was. Somebody said that I'm a good streamer. Thank you for saying that. Literally look at South Africa to understand it. Nazis talking about is just super ethno supremacism. Yeah, you can call it Ethan, and people have, and that's it. Nothing changes because he doesn't want to learn. Yes, I agree. He does not want to learn. He does not want to change. He has no incentive to change. Dog is a millionaire. He can stop streaming forever and he'd be fine. Like he doesn't even have to say anything. But why? You tell me that post director Frogan is real? No, this is a real post. Doodleburb. This is a real post. There was also a post by Brianna Wu for the same thing. This is a real post. It's a real post. Crazy. Point back to Pepe D. Troop. Yes, it does.
It's going to be a secular country? You mean Hamas, the fucking Islamic fundamentalist group, is going to come out and do a secular country? What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. I appreciate moral clarity on this. Thank you. I try my best. This is crazy. This is craziness. Right? Because literally everything he's saying can be applied to Israel as well. Israel is saying they want an ethno state, right? They want a single ethnic state in which Jewish people are like the dominant or predominant group in ruling power. So even if he was correct about Hamas would never get along with with the Jews or would never have a single secular state, the same thing can be said about Israel. The same thing. The same thing could be said about Israel. But no, it's only Hamas, right? Because Hamas are the barbarians, right, Ethan? Hamas are the savages. Hamas are the people who are the instruments of the most destruction in the region, right? And not Israel, who's currently killed 30,000 people, 70,000 wounded, 7,000 missing. You know what I mean? 12,000 children dead. Like, come on, dog. Come on, dog.
I feel like people are so deluded. They'll look at something like from the river to the sea and be like, oh no, that doesn't mean that they want to, they just want to create a secular state and peacefully live with Israelis. By the way, segregation is not real. There's 20% of the population in Israel is Palestinian.
Segregation. Is this not, this is, he's doing like Holocaust denialism for Palestinians, for the genocide happening to Palestinians. Like, he's literally doing that. He's no better than Hila here. Like, when Hila's like, I deny Israel's war crimes, he's saying, I'm not denying that, but he's literally denying it right here. Like, literally, he I won't play it again because maybe I'm misunderstanding him. When did he say this? 3 months ago. This was 3 months ago.
State and peacefully live with Israelis. By the way, segregation is not real. There's 20% of the population in Israel is Palestinian, full citizens.
3 months ago. Did I say 3 years? 3 months ago, by the way.
Integrated in all levels of work and life there. One state is not going to happen, and I don't think it's a realistic idea either. Sorry. I think it's kind of silly to even pretend like that's not just a genocide of the
Bro. This is a racist person. He's doing like white replacement theory. Like, he's doing it. He's hitting every high note. He's hitting we can't free the slaves. They're going to come back and they're going to kill us first. Oh, also, we can't allow for miscegenation because then the number of blacks will outnumber the number of whites and they're replacing us and the white people will be no more. They're genociding the white people now. He's literally doing it. Like, literally, it's... I have no words. I have no words. And actually, this is actually the perfect opportunity to actually show this clip. First ever, like, Misha not shitpost, which is actually kind of funny. This video is hilariously racist. The weird city is just a normal Palestinian town, and the video starts with Ethan Hila getting visibly uneasy hearing a Muslim call to prayer.
Hila, are you sure we're going the right way? You know what they say? Follow the Allah Akbars.
Come on, dog.
Fuck, dude, where are you taking us? Yo, I'm freaking out. I'm getting claustrophobic. I'm legit freaking out. What the fuck? I think Sean has a plan. Sean, what the hell, dude? I'm like about to start running.
Yes, it is old, but he hasn't changed. Look at this, and then look at this 3 months ago, and then look at his direct attacks against Frogan now, and tell me he has actually changed. Tell me he has actually learned. This is a pattern of behavior. He's racist. And again, I am all for people changing. I'm all for people growing. But when you legitimately spend your entire time, right, when you claim to care about Palestinians and Palestinian, like, sovereignty, and not even, he doesn't care about that. He makes it very clear he doesn't care about that. Like, the death of Palestinians, right? And you're spending your entire time, like, crying about people, like, romanticizing Aaron Bushnell's self-immolation, or coming after Frogan for saying that she had a bad experience at therapy because her therapist was Zionist. Like, come on. He's racist. He's a racist person. And like, I was like being like, dog. I was like, dog. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's a Zionist. I'm not the person who can make this distinction. I don't know if he's racist or Islamophobic, but he's moving a certain way. No, I think he's racist. I think he is a racist person. After seeing all of his information, I feel comfortable coming to that conclusion. I feel comfortable coming to the conclusion that Ethan is a racist person. Omega racist. Yes. Walks like a duck. Talks like a duck. It's probably a duck. None of Ethan's comedy is clowning on delusional people. It's odd that he can't see through this issue. Has to turn down leftovers and Hassan, so he does know better. Yes, actually, I talked about it before. I don't know if you were in here for this, right? I talked about it before. Ethan's comedy is clowning on delusional people. That works when the people he's clowning on are morally reprehensible, right? When it's Keemstar, when it's Leafy, when it's Onision, when it's Vosh, right? When the people he's clowning on are bad people, it works and there's no problem. However, I will never applaud those tactics, right? When it's happening to people I don't like, because I know that when it comes time for it, Ethan will use those same tactics on the other people who he finds morally reprehensible when they are entirely in the right and normal, like Frogan. You know what I mean? It's debate broism, right? Destiny does the same thing. Destiny will use the same tactics he uses on conservatives, on leftists, on socialists, on communists, right? Which is why I don't like applaud Destiny for dunking on a conservative, because I know those same tactics are going to turn around and be used against the random black person who says, hey, maybe you shouldn't say the N-word. And Ethan is doing the exact same thing. Ethan, at his core, is a debate pervert. He's no better than Destiny, which is why he gets his talking points from Destiny. When Ethan showed up with a screenshot of Hassan chats being like, look, your chat was being anti-Semitic to me, right? But it came out that those chats came from Destiny's community and they were fake. That's not surprising to me because he uses those exact same talking points. They're the same thing. They are both relics of a past time of the internet that need to disappear. And we are too willing, right? We are, and this is my own take, right? You don't have to agree with me, but we as the left are too willing to accept people who were a part of that time of the internet and their rehabilitation and them allowing them to now speak for the left. I am all for people learning and growing, right? I am not for people who have learned and grown now acting as though they are the voice now for the left, because this is what happens, right? I feel as though if you were in 2015 a part of the alt-right pipeline and you were walking around here being racist and stuff, saying the N-word, doing blackface, I don't believe in 2018, 2019, you can just be like, oh, my bad. Now I'm my voice for the left. And now I can speak for what the left speaks for. Because then what will happen is you will be Ethan. You know what I mean? You will be Ethan. That's what will happen. And again, I hate to keep saying this, but I have a video about this specifically, right? If you do not do the work that it takes to unlearn your bigotry, I don't want you to speak for me. I don't want you to speak for me. Here, how the left should deal with alt-right radicalization. I keep going back to this video over and over again because I think this one specific point is important. I disagree with Vosh's characterization. The right is more approachable because they hold the normative position. The left, by the nature of our existence, is going to be less popular. People don't like change and we seek to upend the status quo. Well, how do we attract them? You may be asking. Well, firstly, we will never attract time cap step for you. I keep going back to it. Or as easily as the right by doing what the right does. See above paragraph. And in an attempt to do so, many leftists will antagonize the marginalized communities that they claim to care about to attract the 12-year-old white edgy demographic. You will weaponize misogyny, weaponize transphobia, weaponize racism to get whatever dunker you wanted at the time to appeal to that demographic, all while alienating the communities that you claim to care about. So great. Now you have an entire community around you that claims to be leftist, but let a trans person speak to you the wrong way. Let a black woman cross you, and we see the truth. We see what happens when you grow a following of former alt-right teams who have failed to reflect and properly address their bigotry. And I personally don't like it. There's a reason why a lot of leftists got so defensive at this tweet. I don't know, something about shoe sizes or something like that. But to answer the question, that take, right? This take. This is what happens when you have people who've not been able to properly address their bigotry. You know what I mean? This is what happens when you have people who have not truly been able to unlearn their bigotry, but have instead have just been forgiven, right, for the bad things that they did. They've apologized and they've moved on, right, without properly doing the work that is necessary for them to address the underlying reasons for why people were mad at them in the first place, right? Someone asked me a good question as well. Tangential to this, but it makes sense in the context, I think. What you take on iDubbbz being reformed, feel crazy to think that the guy seems more legit on his turn to Ethan. I agree. iDubbbz, I feel as though, is an example of somebody who is doing the work. If you look at iDubbbz's apology video and anything that Ethan has said regarding his past, you can see that iDubbbz is willing to do the work, right? iDubbbz left the internet for 2 years, came back, dropped the video and said, I did wrong. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I'm sorry. I will be better. This is how I will be better. And then he left to do his own thing to be better. He's not speaking of like as a representative of like black people now because he said the N-word in the past. You know what I mean? He's not speaking as a representative of gay people now that he's dropped the F slur here and there, right? And I don't expect him to. If he was doing that, I'd have a problem with it because I don't feel comfortable with somebody who was so in the weeds of stoking hate and bigotry now speaking from hate and bigotry, right? But Ethan didn't do that, right? Ethan didn't do that. This is something that you will see from like people like other debate bros, like Destiny, for example, who will like have this like very right-wing ideology, claim to have like learned and grown and move on from it, right? But now then they turn around to immediately start speaking for those people, right? Start speaking for the people who they were just harming in the past, right? And that's how we get to the point that we are at right now with Ethan. Ethan had never properly done the work to be a leftist or whatever, right? And I didn't expect him to, right? The problem is now we were looking at Ethan in order to be a voice of like against conservatism and a voice for the left when he in effect wasn't that. And so now people are surprised when Ethan turns out to be extremely racist when again he hasn't done the work, right? I get a great example of this is where he's like talking about like, oh, well, like my humor hasn't changed. Why are people mad at me? My humor hasn't changed at all. I do the same thing that I did before in the past. Like, yes, that's the problem. That's the issue. Let's see if I can find that tweet. Brute Z, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know. There's so many tweets of him going around. We made the goal. I missed it. Thank you for the sub goal.
I respect.
I'm trying to find it. Where Ethan was like, oh, like, this is just my humor. You feel me? This is just like, I haven't changed. It's somewhere around here. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's disappointing to say the least, but it's not surprising because this is who Ethan said he is. You know what I mean? Ethan has made it clear who he said he was, and we were all hoping for something better. We were all hoping for something more. Ethan defends his comments a lot by saying it's a comedy show. I'm trying to make it funny. Yeah. I'm trying to. I can't find the actual tweet where he's like defending people. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I actually scrolled past it. Now that I think about it. Or did I? Well, where is it, dog? There's so many tweets of him, and I can't tell which tweet is which because he says so much stupid stuff. I just don't know where it is. Oh, here. Well, this isn't it, but this is another example of him just being just Ethan.
That's my opinion on it. You know what I mean? I'm allowed to have a fucking opinion. I'm not saying the guy.
Like you said it on the podcast, I saw a clip but not a tweet. If you have the clip, we can look at it as well.
I'm not saying anything about the guy. I mean, listen, I respect. I respect what. Is that Aaron Bush? No, what is that? What is that? Wait, what the fuck is that? Do you hear that, Dan?
Yeah, I don't.
I thought it was the soul of Aaron Bushnell coming to fucking yell at
Oh,
me.
AB, it's your mic. You're looping back. I was seeing it bounce. Can you mute yourself?
It sounded like a demon filter.
I think
that's my.
Yeah, what you're looking for? It was a tweet that I saw of. Maybe it was after this where Ethan was like, "Oh, this is my type of humor. This is my type. You guys are mad at me, but this is my type of humor or whatever." Like that. It's like I've always had this type of humor before. You know what I mean? It was that tweet. While we wait for it, we can actually look at the rest of this. This is actually the clip with Frogan. He's like addressing this stuff. Why would he make a joke like that? Because he doesn't care. That's why. He doesn't care. He's correct. It is his type of humor. That's my point exactly. When he does this and he makes this joke against Vosh, it works and it's fine because Vosh is morally reprehensible, right? But when he does it against Aaron, it doesn't work because he's putting Aaron on the same level that he would put Keemstar, that he would put Vosh, that he would put freaking, I don't know, like Leafy or Onision or whatever, right? He's equating those two, and that's the issue. That's the problem, right? Because Aaron was a moral person, and he had moral conviction that led to his death, that he hoped would come something positive out of it. Commentary wrote about the liberal, and to this day, his and every other person's observation of the liberal has been accurate. This is even funny. I gotta unfollow Ethan. He's so tiring now. Yeah, he doesn't respect Aaron. Not at all. He'll say that like I respect his moral conviction. Like, man, he stood up for a while. That's all he'll say. That's all he ever said in the clip. I can play it again because I have that clip ready, right? But that's all he ever says. All he ever says about Aaron in a positive light is, man, I respect the fact that he stood up for a while. This is literally the only positive thing he says about Aaron. Which actually, I think I probably have this one open. I do have this one open. He actually like people have a problem with him being funny. If only the problem is he thinks this shit is funny. True. Also, thank you for Stoked to the Face for the 5 gifted stuff. Thank you for taking the gold chat.
My first reaction is this. It was absolutely insane how he like stood the whole time. That was crazy. I didn't know how that's humanly possible. Again, not to put this uncouth, but he's a champ at fucking burning alive. I mean, that sounds bad, but
So him saying he's a champ at burning alive is the only thing. The only thing. Right? Actually, you know what? This is actually the perfect segue into the Cavernacle video. The Cavernacle made a video about this specifically. We're gonna watch this.
Didn't say a bad thing about the guy.
It just feels wrong to, like Ethan said, to glamorize something like that, because that's just a dangerous idea.
That's my point. And I feel like that's that's at least, even if you disagree,
Finish
a
the clip
good
at
place
least.
to have
I
to-
played the clip
to
like
get
7
in.
times, so I'll finish it. It's 2 minutes. It's a long freaking clip.
did it really good. Does that sound bad? We have to make levity of things. Does that sound bad that he was really good? I mean that as a compliment. What the fuck are you guys angry about, you weirdos? What did I do? My God, stop. They're just saying, all I hear is Ethan, no, but I don't understand what I've even fucking said. Oh, chewing? Yeah, I'll stop that. Maybe they're just talking about the chewing. Could that be?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Wait, what did I even say that to mean? Like, give me a fucking break. Holy shit. Didn't the guy do it because he wanted people to talk about it? Like that's what I'm doing. My point is this. First of all, I was stunned by the way that he stood through the whole thing. I mean, shit, that was wild. And really showed his true resolve to protest in that way. I can only imagine that's just a horrific way to die, so pretty wild. That being said, I do not believe that it is good for people to be romanticizing or encouraging. I know people aren't doing that, but like the way people are romanticizing it is kind of fucked up, in my opinion. The man, he killed himself, and I don't think we should ever talk about that issue with any kind of reverence. Because let's be real, the amount of people online who are talking about it in this like wonderful, almost like, I don't describe it. People are, trying to where I put it. People are idolizing him. More people are going to kill themselves. I mean, that's just a matter of fact. There's just more people going to kill themselves. I don't think suicide's funny. I don't think it's anything that we should encourage. I think it's pretty much always bad. And while I can appreciate his dedication, I mean, to put it mildly, you know, if I can appreciate his dedication, and his conviction, right? I mean, unbelievable. Self-immolation is literally suicide. He killed himself. Sorry, I don't know what that's another weird dialogue. They go, no. Everybody goes, yeah, we agree, suicide's bad, get help. But then they go, unless you're doing it for a good cause, then you can kill yourself. Like, no, this is not something to romanticize ever. Sorry. You should 100% do more research on self-immolation as protest. Yeah, you know who does self-immolation? Fucking, people who are like under tyrannical rule, who have literally no way for their voices to be heard other than that.
That's the clip. And then he goes on to say that Palestine has talked about enough. Well, talked about plenty. That's what he says. Here, I'll play this clip because this is also important.
I'm sorry. Suicide bad. I'm sorry. Suicide bad. I don't think we should romanticize it. Haven't seen anyone romanticizing. Are you fucking kidding me?
And so for levels are staggering. Bro, Gremlin, tell me. Bro.
Everybody's glamorizing it. Oh my God, how can you even disagree with me on that? That's crazy. Like the amount of people online who are like, I understand why people want to go like, he's a hero. Like I understand that because he made this ultimate sacrifice in the most gruesome way possible, right? And so I understand the impulse of being like, I want to honor that sacrifice. Monks do self-immolation. Yeah, I know. When they're like under tyrannical oppression by the Chinese and have literally no way for the voices to be heard. But I mean, the Palestinian cause is for sure plenty talked about.
He said, in case you didn't hear it, because he said that kind of low, he said the Palestinian cause is, for sure, plenty talked about. Yes, he did sneak in the China attack. Yes.
For sure. Plenty talked about.
Your title were flipped. He would be talking about, he would think that enough people were talking about it. Yeah. He wouldn't. But yes, I get what you're saying. We're gonna watch the Tabernacle video.
indignant over and to call me a Zionist. If you call me a Zionist, you're anti-Semite. You know why? Because I'm not a fucking Zionist, and I've made that exactly, profoundly, deeply.
Is this in the clip where Olivia can be heard on hot mic saying what right after? Really? You have the clip? I want to see that clip as well.
Deeply clear. So when you see someone on Twitter, when you see someone in the audience calling me a Zionist, what they're calling me is a fucking Jew.
Him doing this, right, is bad enough, right? But no, listen, chat. I want you to hear my take on this, right? He doesn't only do this for him, right? Because he thinks, right, because he like speaks out for Palestinians or whatever, he says Palestinians don't deserve to die, that he's not a Zionist, which we can have a conversation about, right? But in the conversation with Frogan, right, he does this to defend Frogan's therapist, who he doesn't know at all, right? That's even worse in my opinion, right? Because he's directly conflating Judaism with Zionism in that regard, right? He doesn't know Frogan's therapist. He doesn't know like their name, what they do, what they believe, and he still was like, you're like, just call your therapist a Jew at that point or whatever. You know what I mean? That's even worse because he's saying without any knowledge of what the therapist actually believed, the only knowledge that he has about the therapist is that the therapist is Jewish, that Frogan meant to say the therapist is a Jew, right? And that's Frogan's issue with the therapist. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. That he can defend himself in this way and then like, sure, whatever. But to defend some random person who somebody had a direct experience with that you have no idea who they are and being like, bro, just call them a Jew at that point. That's, come on, dog.
Because that's the only goddamn thing that means at that point.
As people on the left, I guess we like to believe there are causes we believe in so strongly we would actually die for. I know there's definitely things I feel like I believe in so strongly I would die for. But would we actually? And it's a question like a lot of us might be thinking about recently.
That's what I said this yesterday as well, actually. I had the same take, right? In that on the left, we often do say that we will die for causes, right? Just consistently, right? And there's a reason why a lot of people on the left could see what Aaron Bushnell did, right? And not emulate it or emulate it, right? But instead see what Aaron Bushnell did and like sympathize, empathize, understand his rationale. You feel me? While Ethan cannot. Sticky pun, what did I say? Oh, geez. Anthony, thank you for the tier 1. Evan, thank you for the prime. Damon, thank you for the tier 1. Alex is tired, thank you for the tier 1. And Comrade 2, thank you for the tier 1. Azzy, Mito, thank you for the tier 1. An ad ran. I was like, why are there so many subscriptions? There's an ad going right now. So you have to subscribe to not see the ad. Which, I mean, if you don't want to see the ad at the top of the hour, you can subscribe as well. Because there is a 2-minute ad break. And if you don't want to see those ads, all you do is subscribe for free with Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. And if you don't have Twitch Prime and you don't have $5 a month, you can also just wait to be gifted a sub as well. This is true. I can't believe Ethan anymore. Bro's lost a bot. I agree. It's a rare link, but as a clip saying Palestine's talked about enough.
All right. Thank you, Dan. Dan Button something. But do you see my point? You're with me, right, Dan?
Dan Button, the joke Ethan made about Aaron Bushnell. Ethan tries to get him to say that even though he pressed the button, he agrees. Dan jokes, but says, stop doing that.
You didn't have to say what I said, but you know. Dan's with me. He did the button so that he could say off stream. He says, I agree with everything you're saying. I said, thanks, man. It's nice to hear that.
Stop doing that.
I says this. I really appreciate you having
Aluminum, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
my back
That's kind of crazy, right?
on this self-immolation dialogue.
That's kind of crazy, right? How this is completely separate from like the entire conversation, but how Dan cuts something out of the clip, and Ethan's like, "Well, Dan cut it out because he agrees with me." Like, I mean, even in saying it in a joking way, like this is your employee. You know what I mean? And Dan's like, "Bro, stop. Like, chill.
That too. I want to honor that sacrifice. Monks do self-immolation. Yeah, I know. When they're like under tyrannical oppression by the Chinese and have literally no way for the voices to be heard. But I mean, the Palestinian cause is for sure plenty talked about. Certainly.
What?
What? What? Hello?
Sorry, I'm reading chat. I didn't realize my mic.
What did you read?
I was reading on Twitter earlier something that I think that you agree with me, that said that mental illness can be present and moral goodness can also be present at the same time. And I think that that's just like,
First reaction.
I mean, maybe she was actually reading chat. Who knows? Maybe. Or maybe she was so confused by him saying that the Palestinian cause is plenty talked about that it kind of baffled her to an extent that she had to say something and she was unmuted. Who knows? Who can really know which one it was? I wonder who the first customer to leave will be. That's truly the beginning of the end. I don't know. The thing about it is I truly do think that Ethan pays his employees well. I think this is a gig of a lifetime to a certain extent, and Ethan is trying to barrel it directly into the dirt. You know what I mean? Like, to the point where he's putting his like employees on blast multiple times, and they very clearly don't want to engage with their boss. And he's just like still talking about it, even though I'm sure none of them want Ethan to talk about Palestine. I guarantee Olivia, Dan, AB, even like Hila to a certain extent don't want Ethan to talk about Palestine, but he still seems to always be talking about Palestine. Lena, like I think like he still does it. He still does it. So I don't know.
With the sacrifice of Aaron Bushnell. And I don't know about you guys, but I can relate to him in many ways. Like, I wouldn't do what he did. And I'll keep it real. For multiple reasons, I wouldn't do that. But I can relate to the frustration. I can relate to the disgust. I can relate to just the feeling of, I have to do something. And, you know, I've been to the protests. I've made loads of YouTube videos. I've been making videos on Israel for, you know, years and years at this point. And it seems like it just gets worse. Nothing gets done. And with that frustration, like, what can I do as an individual? And in that sense, I totally respect what he did. Because he used his position as someone in the biggest imperialist military in the entire world, which props up a system that oppresses most of us. They're the key architect of the capitalist system, which also means groups like the Palestinian become sacrificial lambs for capitalism. All the Arab states don't care because they're friends of Israel. Why? Because it benefits them to be pro-Western, pro-American, and by default, you've got to be pro-Israeli. Why do you think groups like the Saudis are even doing that recently? And in that, this whole prison we've created for ourselves, we just have to watch in 4K as a group of people get utterly decimated, destroyed, and have a genocide done against them by a nation state which resembles many colonial nation states, very similar to the United States, very similar to Canada, very similar to New Zealand and Australia, similar as well to my family's home country of Ireland. Countries where an occupying foreign power comes over, commits genocide cultural genocide seeks to erase your entire identity to make you either like them or wipe you off the face of the earth to make room for their settlements. And it's probably not surprising that although a lot of people throw the argument about Jewish people being all native to the region, a lot of the original Zionists actually thought of themselves like American settlers. Because what we're seeing right now is basically what you saw in the 17, 18 and 1900s in the United States with the American government's own genocide of American natives to make way for the United States. And of course, who played a big role in that? Settlers. And what did they do with the remaining natives? Stuck them in reservations where their quality of life to this day is still worse than your average American, right?
True.
So we're watching all of that in real time, and
True.
Aaron Bushnell decided, I'm going to do something. I'm going to bring attention to this. I'm going to try and do something above what I've been doing already. And from what he's expressed and everything like that, he's mentally sound. And I totally get it as well. And I totally understand it as well. As someone who has such frustration with what I'm watching right now.
And this is something I talked about yesterday, in that why can like the Tabernacle see this? And why can I see this? And why can you all see this? And why can Hassan see this? But Ethan can't see it. The reason is something. It's like a Denham's had a tweet about this as well. In that the reason why Ethan views this as, in the way that he does. Let's see. Was it not Denham's? Yeah. I think Ethan Klein commentary on Aaron makes sense if you think the situation in Gaza isn't dire. Imagine a well-off guy self-immolating because he doesn't want to pay his taxes. Suddenly, anyone who shows respect appears to be glorifying suicide since the reason is silly, right? Of course, the situation in Gaza is dire. The people have no food, no clean water, and no power or medical supplies. Yeah. If you view the occupation of Palestine as though it is either not real, as though it is not dire or not as bad as some people will claim it to be, right? The idea of self-immolating to raise awareness is like is goofy. It's silly. You're like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? There's so much more you can live for. There's better ways to make change. Until you understand and you acknowledge that like things are dire and nobody seems to care. At its core, Ethan doesn't care. He will claim that he cares. He will say that he cares in order to get people off of his back. But again, at his core, Ethan does not care. He does not care about Palestinians. He does not care about Palestine, right? I don't even think he truly cares about Israel for the sake of Zionism, right? I think he cares so much as it, drives clicks to his podcast, and that it makes him come across as a virtuous person, right? That's what I believe Ethan cares to the extent of, right? Because you donate doesn't make you a good person, yeah. He's in the grifter, let's be honest. I'm getting to be on that train for sure. I think he cares about Hila and she cares about Israel. That's also fair. This is also a fair assertion. And it still backs up, in which case I don't think he has a moral obligation to care about the sanctity of Israel, right? I don't think so. Ethan is a true wife guy, yeah, at his core.
I understand it, and I think a lot of us do, because we're being
liberals in general see it as sort of a necessary evil, so they feel they must justify it in the same kind of way as the West justified the occupation of Afghanistan. Yes, this is also true. I want to say yes but I have nothing else to add to it. This is just correct. I think he is dumb. He conflates Jews with Zionism, and his wife is Jewish. Not only is his wife Jewish, his wife is Israeli. His wife served in the IDF. So it's not the fact that she's Jewish, it's that she is Israeli. And she's talked about going on raids in her service in the IDF as well. And so, as he says in a clip that I found yesterday, but I can't find right now, is that he's deeply invested in the state of Israel, right? He says that. He said it 2 days ago.
gaslit into thinking what we're seeing is normal.
Also, welcome in Mike from PA, our refugees. How's everybody doing? We're talking about Ethan today.
Xenophobic media, racist media, woke washing of the Israeli
You
government.
mean she went on raids? I didn't. We looked at it yesterday, chat. You don't remember? All right, give me the clip. Give me the clip, chat. I can find it. But give me the clip. Anybody? Any clippers? Yeah, she volunteered to go on the raid. Any clippers? Tom just making raids to us. And to be fair, true. No, I'll find it. Don't worry about it. What clip I missed it of Ela talking about the raid. Oh wait, is this? Yes, but there's a shorter clip that I want to look at. I can find it by scrolling a little bit. By scrolling a tad bit. Scrolling just a tad bit. Oh, I found it. This is the clip I was looking at. I have too many tabs open.
Mission with them
Mm-hmm.
to like a terrorist city.
Yeah.
That was kind of a crazy story.
Yeah, my officers and like the soldiers in that brigade, they would go.
Wait, did I hit 1K viewers? I didn't see it. I missed it. I mean, I saw 999. I didn't see 1K.
Every night on a raid.
Right.
In Armada to arrest terrorists, and so I always saw them preparing for it and living. And then
7
I
years
would
ago,
stay in their
to be fair.
base.
Yes, but keep in mind when she was denying Israel's war crimes, like literally 2 months ago. When we again, I like when you. I'm totally fine with people changing their minds and people growing, right? But again, when you've established a pattern of behavior in which case that they have not changed, right? It's important context.
So one time I wanted to go with them just to experience it.
Why, you just were all of a sudden had an urge to go with them?
I just wanted to see what it's like.
Right.
Based in the context of the beginning of the clip, she asked to be raiding houses because she was bored at her desk job she was assigned to. This is true. I guess we can look at the full clip. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Just know that this happened. She went on a raid to what she called a terrorist city. And I'm closing some of these tabs because I have too many tabs open. Too many tabs open. Brianna Wood, gross. Close this one. Close this one. The jump scare I saw on my face.
Of their actions to be carried by the news media of the West to make you feel like, you know, Palestinians deserve this. They deserve this, and Arabs always deserve this, basically, because they are uncivilized barbarians.
I saw this a YouTube link, bro. And I don't want to look at the freaking YouTube link. It's long. 7 minutes long. I'm not watching this. You can watch it on your own, chat, if you want to. It's not important to the point that I'm making.
This goes back to like the 1800s. And if you want a good Palestinian work on this,
hey, okay, wait.
read.
I have to get a quick screenshot of this. Now, this is an important topic, but like, this is crazy. This is insane. This is wild. What? What? That's crazy. I was here. Speaking of YouTube videos, have you seen the new Conjure videos? Very good. I have not seen it. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it yet though. Thank you, chat, for being here. I appreciate it. Fag it up, tired to fag it up. Okay, short break to just say thank you, because I literally talked about it a couple of days ago, and that my goal as a streamer to know that I've truly like made it is to hit 1,000 concurrent viewers, no raids, and I hit 1,000 concurrent viewers, no raids somehow, some way. So I do appreciate that. I appreciate y'all for being here. I'm sorry we didn't meet under better circumstances, truly, if you're a new follower, because I hate that we had met over talking about freaking Ethan. But yeah, my goal here is to do analysis. That's my goal. My goal isn't necessarily to talk about news specifically, or even just talk about drama. It's to do analysis and to provide you with my perspective about a myriad of situations. And this just happens to be the situation that we're on today, because Ethan needs to stop talking about Palestine. Please, I beg of you. Hayden, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Okay. First time watching, loving the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because of Mike, a PA, drama is incidental. Fair. Being respectful with the topic, I try. I'm a new one. I wish I was an old one. All the positive, you feel like a son or a Mike PA viewer feels right at home. True. Oh, chat, I don't know if you're from Mike, I don't know if you know this, but Mike is actually part of the reason why I'm here where I am in the first place. Because Mike actually reacted to my TikTok of like spamming the Texas Right to Life abortion site before Hassan did. And one of Mike's chatters sent the video to Hassan in Hassan's stream. So that's kind of sick. Shout out Mike from PA. Mike did it first. Mike did do it first. This is true. Like the Great White Hope. That's funny. I'm slowly but surely accumulating a database of leftist streamers, so there's never not content. True. There's a lot of great streamers as well. Thank you all for being here. I'll get back to the drama. I promise I won't keep yapping. We'll get back to the drama. This is what you're here for.
Edward Said, because he outlines.
Generally best for fresh air. Hearing somebody actually care about people like me, I'm really glad I found your stuff. Thank you. I do care. I try my best to care. I know hearing this actually more comforting seeing for me. I'm Palestinian American. You have a lot of important insight and thoughts in general. So I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I hope I am doing your people justice, because I know like how it feels sometimes to feel as though you're not listened to, and to feel as though your people are left behind, and how you want people to speak up for you. And so I'm here to try to be that for people who like people like, you know, Ethan don't truly care about. You know what I mean? I really appreciate that Hassan kept Fun Day Friday and didn't say anything about this live. Yeah.
Is it perfectly?
Your first appearance. Oh, I didn't know I was on a YouTube video. Actually, no, this actually is my first appearance, actually. This is a labor thing. It was about the Texas Right to Life thing. That was the first appearance live, truly.
How we're so brainwashed in the West to see these
My
people.
favorite time were you a sports fan at all? Not really. I disappoint a lot of people by saying I'm not a true sports fan. Hey, we have a Neferson here. Welcome in.
As savages who basically deserve all the bad things happening to them. Now, on that note, Ethan Klein keeps getting in hot water because he keeps saying stuff that his audience don't like. And in my opinion, his latest comments about Bushnell are pretty gross in terms of he is saying he's just an edgy comedian who makes jokes, but I think it's just so revealing about his mindset. Now, I think what Ethan Klein represents is...
I'm more of a Chelsea fan myself.
A lot of liberal sentiment towards the whole conflict, in that it's Hamas versus the Israeli government.
Is that a team? I don't know if that's a team. Is that the right thing to say? It's like every leftist I watch typically aren't huge sports fans. I don't know if that's a good team or not. I just know Chelsea is a team.
government.
Chelsea's
These
terrible
two
this year. Gosh
parties
darn it.
are to blame for the destruction. Hamas for attacking, the Israeli government for going too far. And as someone who talks about nuanced conversations a lot,
Is that a team?
Ethan Klein doesn't have
Team,
nuance.
not exactly sure of the right thing to say. Oh, City is the best. So you're a Liverpool fan because Liverpool is dope? Is it? Go Liverpool? Really? You have a lot of Liverpool fans in here. Okay, sorry. Chat, focus. You're getting me distracted. Gosh darn it. Focus. Ethan.
On this issue, because it's not the Israeli government alone. Every single Israeli government has done this. Every single Israeli political party supports this. Most Israeli Jews support what's going on. I've showed polls from January where 95% say that they support what's going on or they want more of it. 40%.
How do you read this? Oh, why would they put appropriate and too little far away from each other? It's super hard to read. Do an accent? Nah, definitely not, dog. I'm not getting canceled when I have my first 1,000 concurrents. Definitely not.
Over 40% want more of it. Like, it's a deeply unwell society. Deeply unwell. Gripped by fascism, and it's continuously gotten worse and worse since its establishment, where it's at its probably most right-wing fascist peak, where you have basically a whole group of the population just frothing at the mouth for genocide, and even though it's been going on for months, they still like it. So I'll get more into my thoughts on Ethan Klein's comments in a sec, including him saying that anyone who calls him a Zionist is just wanting to...
Whenever we keep it going, thank you. It's crazy Leftovers broke up, basically over Israel-Palestine being a sore subject for Ethan, but as soon as there's no Muslim co-host on an history show, he feels free to run his mouth. Yeah. When there's no pushback from like a co-host, or when he gets directly, because he's not going to get pushback from like Dan, right, or AB or Lena or Olivia. Not truly. They're his employees. He got pushback from Hassan, which we saw how he reacted to that. We were literally looking at it before. You know what I mean?
Call him a Jew, which, if I'm going to be super charitable, he fundamentally doesn't understand like what I say, including him saying that anyone who calls him a Zionist is just wanting to call him a Jew, which, if I'm going to be super
Except
charitable...
Dan, but even Dan won't push back truly, because again, like Dan will not operate as a co-host and push back on the things that need to be pushed back on, because again, Dan is still employed, and he has more leeway. Like, he has a button to stop Ethan from saying stuff like that. But like, he still can't truly push back. What did Hassan say? Hassan didn't say anything yet. But the Tabernacles video has been spot on so far. Good. He might though, because today's could be a politics day for Sunday. Dan stopped pushing back. He did it for a bit, but I have not heard it for a while. I mean, yeah, he can't afford to get fired. Some probably won't though. I think, which I thought that as well, but I think because Stop Anti-Semitism is directly tweeting about Frogan, and Brianna Wu is directly tweeting about Frogan. You know what I mean? I think he might. This has gone past. Well, you guys didn't see this? Yes, Brianna Wu and Stop Anti-Semitism have been tweeting about Frogan, tweeting at Twitch to get Twitch to drop Frogan from being highlighted as one of the legendary women on the platform. Hassan's never stood up for her though. No, Hassan has stood up for her. Right? Maybe not as much as you would like, but Hassan has stood up for her again during the Ethan saga. I'm seething right now. Yeah. Why act like Stop Anti-Semitism is a serious account? They have 300,000 followers. Frogan has 48K. And it's a streamer who averages like 500, 600 viewers, right? She's going to get hate rated. She's going to get absolutely decimated by the amount of haters that are going to see this and utilize this as ways to try to get her deplatformed. They're tweeting at Twitch. right? So even if they're not a serious account, even if we understand they're not a serious account, right? Twitch might see this as, oh, they are a serious account to stop anti-Semitism, and one of our creators is being anti-Semitic, and they could ban her, right? That's why it's important. And yes, this is all Ethan's fault. This is Ethan's fault directly. Directly. And he's gotten away with too much. Right? Because when do we call it enough? Right? Truly, I want us to sit back and ask the question, when do we call it enough? When do we call it enough? Is it when Frogan is banned on Twitch because of this? Is it when Frogan loses her livelihood because of this? Ethan can't get away with doing this. He can't. Right? And somebody in chat already came in here and said that Frogan's taking a break from Twitch, from content creation, which I don't know if they have like a tweet about that, right? Which I wouldn't be surprised if she said it on Discord, which is insane because this is Frogan's moment, right? Like this is Frogan's big moment to that could actually make her career. Right? It's in her general chat. Do you have a screenshot that I can look at so I can show y'all? Yes, this isn't even a real picture. This is just like they cropped this here. They put this here, which is a separate thing. Exciting news, at Twitch has chosen me to be featured as one of the legendary women on the front page, Together for Legendary Women. Front page carousel, not just for March, but for the entire year. This, right, could do insane numbers for Frogan. And Ethan, just because he's racist, right, at his core, because that's what it is, right, is directly facilitating hate towards Frogan to an insane degree that Frogan does not deserve. I haven't taken attention to Ethan's all in the leftover. I know clearly he's gotten it's fucking bad. Hey gang, I'm not gonna be streaming the next couple of days. I need to not be on the internet. I hope you all understand. I'll see you all soon. I don't think Ethan should get away with this, right? I think somebody should stand up for, or we should be standing up for Frogan in this regard, right? I don't think Frogan should need to take a break from the internet as to not be harassed, right? And so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand up for Frogan. I'm going to fight for Frogan, right? Because I've been fighting for Frogan since the beginning, because even Frogan's first tweet that everybody got so up in arms about, I completely understand what she was saying. Completely. And she does not deserve this. She does not deserve this. And Ethan should be held accountable for directing this hate towards her. You feel me? Cat Z, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
He fundamentally doesn't understand like what Zionism really means. He seems to conflate it with supporting everything the Israeli government.
Yeah, streamer I followed got to be on the front page and had like 10K viewers every time she was up there. Being on there for like a year, not only a week or a month, would be life changing. It's a huge deal. And Ethan and Zionist are destroying opportunity because of what? You talked about her awful therapist. Yeah, like that's what the line was. And again, I have to point out that like people would generally be fine with this if it's people that they hate. You know what I mean? If this happened to like Vosh, people would be like, yeah, go ahead, Ethan, take down Vosh or whatever. Which is why, but I can never get behind Ethan, you know what I mean? Because I understand that he will do this against people that he does not like, even if it's people like Frogan, who don't deserve this. This post was removed. So I don't know what it said. So I don't know. Hassan said people like Loner Box and Ethan are okay, but both directly cause for harassment against Frogan. I think Hassan doesn't know about Loner Box truly like enough. But he has a lot of charitability for Ethan. Because Hassan's perspective is different than my perspective, right? And so I think because Hassan knows Ethan personally and directly, he's allowed to have that charitability. And I'm not going to be like, oh, well, you need to be mad at Ethan or whatever, X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? However, from my perspective, as me being a streamer, I am allowed to have the take that I don't want to be charitable with to Ethan, right? Hassan has his own goals, his own specific way to go about instituting leftism, and I'm not going to chastise him for going about it that way. But I personally cannot. You know what I mean? I personally cannot. Hassan's position on the online left is different than most people's. He needs more charitable than the rest of us. I agree. I think, and again, maybe I'm too charitable to Hassan for this, right? Because I have a personal relationship with Hassan. But because Hassan, being the biggest leftist streamer, needs to be that gateway. He needs to allow some level of a pathway for people who believe reactionary things to be in the door, right? Because I'm not Hassan and I'm not of Hassan's size, I don't need to require that. And I can have a higher barrier of entry for what I deem is allowable in my spaces. Which is why I am so very aggro against Ethan. You feel me? Which is why I think a space like this is necessary, where we can have this discourse and where we can have direct confrontation of the ideas that people like Ethan has, while allowing Hassan to be charitable as the entry point to allow people who, you know, are like, I don't agree with this take of Ethan, but I'm still an Ethan fan, to come in, see Hassan, right? Go from Hassan to here and get, okay, Ethan's not really a good person, and the way he operates is not in the best faith for leftism as a whole. And that's the position that I want to cultivate. You know what I mean? At a certain point, wait, this is just the thing I wanted to say later as well. Gosh, there's so many chats. I can't even keep up with the chats. They go so quickly. So we had a take that I wanted to address. Oh, here. I think we should be more charitable. The left is super gatekeepy and judgmental. Not saying that about Ethan right now, but more charitability is better more often than not. Sure, right? However, I don't believe, and this is what I said in my video, is that I don't believe the left is like failing because we are not charitable. I think it's just that, again, this is me personally, I have a higher barrier of entry for what I will consider somebody on the left for, right? In that I will allow space for people to grow, but I cannot, I will not allow certain things to happen in the spaces that I cultivate, right? And Hassan has a lower barrier of entry for like what he allows, or a larger allowance tolerance, because he's allowing space for more people to grow from their perspectives, right? Again, I think they're necessary, right? I think they're necessary. I think they're both necessary, right? Because somebody needs to bring in the people who are reactionary and change their minds. But I do not believe that is necessary in every space. I don't believe every space in the left needs to be open for reactionary positions. You feel me? I completely agree with that. Yeah, we agree. I'm just adding more context to what I believe specifically. Charitability is a pretty broad concept. I think that it's productive to say the left needs to be more or less charitable without further defining how and why. Yeah. So I'm just explaining my position and what I want my space to be and what my goals are. Because my goals are not to reach out to like Ethan or people who believe what Ethan believes, or like Destiny fans or Vosh fans, right? A good example is Gremlo. I talked about this with Gremlo at the Shimmer Awards, right? Gremlo's also is operating as this funnel for like Vosh and Destiny fans as well, and he has more charitability to them than I have, as well, right? Because he has again, his position, he's white as well, right? And so he doesn't have the same level of marginalization that I have, so it's a bit different. You feel me? But I think that both spaces are necessary when dealing with the concept of growing the left. Somebody needs to invite the people in, and somebody needs to teach them that they are wrong, and they won't be coddled. I think they're all necessary. First time here, I really like how you're talking about this. Super coherent and good perspective. Thank you. Grandma's been very charitable to Ethan. Yeah, I think it's fair. I think it's fair because somebody needs to attract those people in. What did Brandon will say? And like Liz on TikTok, I do think a lot about how I use my platform. Deleted my viral tweet yesterday criticizing Twitch for honoring Frogan as legendary woman promoting her channel. Yes, she said things I seem to glorify October 7th, but was a criticism proportionate to the issue at hand? Yes, it is. There are plenty of evidence of her enthusiastically supporting not just October 7th, but the monster itself. I should not have deleted the tweet, but Twitch should immediately rescind any promotion of her channel. Lady, please, the difference between being pro-Palestine and pro-Hamas was like being brain dead. You can't even... How is this a promotion of Hamas? Like, even in the... Dog, I want to do it so badly. I want to do it so badly. I want to do it so badly. I want to do it so badly, bro. It won't be good for anybody, honestly. No. I want to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let the hate flow through you. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. She would definitely block you. Maybe for the best. But I'm not doing it. I'll say this. She should stated the original tweet in her apology, basically. It ain't worth it. You're right. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Wait, actually, better tweet. Better tweet. I just had to come up with a great tweet. Better tweet. She already deleted it. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. You're lying to me. She did not already. She did not already delete this. Not very Women's History Month of you, Brianna. Okay, I'm gonna post this one. It's funny. No, it's gone. No, why did she delete it? No, it was a perfect tweet. It was the perfect tweet. It was so good. It was so good. She's in here. Screenshot it. I'll screenshot this. She thought she could hide from it. She thought she could run. You know what? I'll make another post. Another post. Why did she delete it? Why did she delete it? Gives 15 tagger? You're right. Not very Women's History Month of you at Brianna Wu. Deleted this one kind of quick. Pretty blocked, but worth it. You know, it is worth it. Do I really want to be like not blocked by Brianna Wu? I think this is totally gonna be great. She gonna claim harassment. Honestly, go for it, dog. Wait, I'm gonna have a quarter tweet. I should not have deleted that tweet. Proceeds to delete this one too. Why did she delete it? I'm so curious. Should I post it? All right, chat. All right, poll it. Poll it. I need a poll. There's a lot of people in here. I need a poll to see if I should post this. Post it. No, I'm not posting it. Whatever. No poll. That's crazy how she posted it and deleted it in within like 2 minutes. Within like 2 minutes. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. 2 minutes. Leave Frogan alone. That's my take. Sorry, chat. I get viewers in here. I get a little frisky. I'm sorry. I got deleted for the joke. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. Okay. Delete the old one now? You're right. I'll delete the old one. Or should I keep it up so that people have a link to the deleted tweet? Delete the old one? Okay, I'll delete the old one. It doesn't link to it. But if you can click on it, you can see this tweet has been deleted. Know what I mean? So you can click on this tweet has been deleted and see the deleted tweet. You know what I mean? Keep it. Oh, who added me in Discord? I told you not to add me in Discord because Discord's not open today. Is it gonna compete with the new one? You're right. Okay, we're deleting it. All right, chat. Just remember, just hold on to this tweet here, in case people want to see if it was deleted or not. Hold on to that. Just hold that. All right. Did I delete this? I don't remember if I deleted it or not. I did not. I forgot. All right, delete. It's gone. All right, sorry. We got a huge distraction. You say you do coding. Did you get your degree in comp sci? I thought it was politics. Nah, I got a degree in computer science. All right, I'll keep y'all updated on the blocking front. True. I think a lot about Destiny saying, well, there's your problem. True. She also said this. I think a lot about Destiny saying a few years ago that if the left didn't learn to make arguments instead of demonizing political opponents, we would be unable to defeat bad ideas when they came from inside our walls. The ability to reason through your position, to get sources firsthand, to defend your argument in good faith. Isn't this Brianna, the Nakba didn't happen, woo? These are all skills that atrophy if you don't use them. I don't think a lot of us are using them. Well, speak for yourself. Wait, she's the Deke fangirl? Yes. She is a Destiny fangirl. Correct. Let's continue back on this video.
Government does right now, which it definitely doesn't mean that. So just before we go any further, this happened a couple days ago, but I was waiting until I made a more...
Oh, that's her response? Dog. Bro. Don't worry, I'm going to say it during Twitter prime time. Like I tweeted too much today. Ever think maybe that's your problem? She's definitely here. Definitely here. That'd be kind of funny though. Anyway, back to let's continue.
like Israel specific video.
Sean silencing women? Is it misogynistic to silence women in defense of another woman? Interesting.
Basically, you know, my girlfriend, she wrote an interview with a crew in Gaza who ran a dance school.
Bree, you mind if I call you Bree? Trying to support women's rights and women's wrongs? True. You're literally giving a voice to a woman who's got her tweet deleted by her. You're correct. I just think that Brianna's voice should be heard. I don't think she should be silenced, even by herself. 1,000 viewers streamer harassing a small women-run account during Women's History Month is hilarious. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Was one of the few places that they could find a welcome break from just, you know, actually living through a genocide. I'm sad to report the school was actually bombed by Israel and 2 of the children died as well. So an update from their GoFundMe, which I'm going to link. Please go check this out. They need the resources still. They posted on the 28th.
Did he link to the GoFundMe? He does. I'll drop the GoFundMe link. Jeez, this is a long link. YouTube redirect links are crazy long. This is linked to the GoFundMe that he was talking about.
Tragic news, support needed. We are writing with a heavy heart to inform you that yesterday our dance school was bombed. The Camp Breakers dance school. Many children were killed and injured, including several of our family members. We are in despair. Rania and Tota, aged 9 and 5, were both killed along with their parents. They were happy students with big dreams. We are asking if anyone may be able to help with additional contributions to help repairing the damage or to share with your networks. We are increasing the fundraising target by $65 to $100,000. This will allow us to rebuild our studio and continue to support our students through activities and future workshops. Please help by donating or sharing with your networks. Every action helps. Thank you. That is just in the description, so please go and check that out.
But at home. My brother's also a dancer. He grew up in dance studios as well, so it is also close for me as well. How do you bomb a dance studio, bro? It's insane.
Basically, I'm not going to play you this video because it's on his private stream. Apparently, he threatened to copyright strike people who used it. Doesn't really matter because it's going around social media anyway. And someone thankfully wrote a transcript of it, so I can just read from it. And if you want to go find it, you know, just go look for it. Like, you probably find it. And the Reddit user Thunderegg Transcribe did this. Ethan saying, I saw the video and my first reaction is that don't say rest in power. That's not for him. I see.
Wait, what? I missed that part of it. The clip only starts from right here. He said, don't say... He's doing the rest in power discourse? What? don't see rest in power is not for him, then who is it for? That's crazy. Ethan King of the Blacks Klein, apparently he really speaks for us when he says, don't use rest in power, Sweaty. That's actually a phrase only meant for black people. Excuse me? Yes, I did blackface, but it's in my past. Yes, I said the N-word multiple times, but it's in my past. Right now, I speak for black people. You see what I was saying, chat? When I talked about like formerly racist people, former alt-right people who then turn around and then speak for these issues and why I don't like it, this is precisely what I mean, right? When you fail to properly do introspection and you fail to properly address the true issues that you are being faced with, right? Of course, you're going to come around and use identity politics when it serves your own means, right? Against another marginalized group of people.
The leftist
Yes,
dialogue.
ADK, Ethan said a lot of stuff
about this has been bananas. I think he was replying to a comment. My first reaction is this. It's absolutely insane how he stood the whole time. It was crazy. I don't even know how that's humanly possible. Again, not to put this uncouth, but he's a champ at burning alive. I mean, that sounds bad, but he did really good. Does that sound bad? We have to make levity of things. Does it sound bad that he was really good? I mean it as a compliment. What the fuck are you guys angry at me, you weirdos? What did I do? Stop. My point is this. First of all, I was stunned by the way he stood through the whole thing. I mean, that was wild. Really showed his true resolve to protest in that way. I can only imagine that's just a horrific way to die, so pretty wild. That being said, I do not believe that
it's Ethan, bro.
It is good for people to be romanticizing or encouraging. I know it's not. I know people aren't doing that, but the way people are romanticizing it is kind of fucked up in my opinion. He killed himself, and I don't think we should ever talk about that issue with any kind of reverence, because let's be real, the amount of people online who are talking about it in this wonderful, almost, I don't know how to describe it, people are trying to word it, people are idolizing him. You're going to more people going to kill themselves. I mean, that's just a matter of fact. It's just there are more people going to kill themselves. I can appreciate his dedication, to put it mildly. You know, I can appreciate it, and his conviction. Self-immolation is literally suicide. He killed himself. Reading the chat, you should 100% do more research on self-immolation as protest. Yeah, you know who does it? People who are under tyrannical rule, who have literally no way for their voices to be heard. Other than that, like, I'm sorry, suicide bad. I don't think we should romanticize it.
In the 60s who did the same. No, he wouldn't, because he did call it out where he's like, oh, those people did it under Chinese tyrannical rule and they couldn't actually speak. Therefore, it's different. You know what I mean? It's different.
Everyone is glamorizing it. How can you even disagree with me on that? It's crazy. Monks do a self-immolation. Yeah, I know, when they're like under tyrannical oppression by the Chinese, but literally have no way for their voices to be heard. But I mean, the Palestinian cause is for sure plenty talked about. It's pretty wild for me that he doesn't understand a protest against America and Israel, but he'd understand it if it was a monk against China. And I wrote this in a comment on the actual podcast.
Yeah. If people want to change, they can participate in a protest and lend their support, but they don't get to speak into the mic in the crowd. Thank you. Exactly. Right? That's my take, right? Too many police officers are speaking into the microphone at a BLM protest. That's all I'm saying. There are too many cops speaking into the police officers at the BLM protest. That's literally all I'm saying. There's too many people who are formerly alt-right who are now coming out and are speaking as a voice for the left, right? As they are speaking for the left, right? Exactly. That's a great take. It is a great take. CC Slim, thank you for the tier 2 subscription. Texas Tech Willie P, thank you for the tier 1. Zero, thank you for the tier 1. And Malo Dio, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Jeez Louise. Also Quinn Corvo, BDCK, thank you for the tier 1. Babe Fummit, thank you for the prime. What was that? CC Slim, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Barley T, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Jeez, I'm trying to catch up with a lot of the subscriptions. It's already hard enough for me to do those. The follows will be even harder. There's like 200 of those I missed. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Free Palestine today. Thank you for the 3-month in advance subscriptions. True. Free Palestine today. Alabastrian, thank you for the gifted sub. Nugs, thank you for the, oh geez Louise, gifted sub. Jellyfish, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Ronan the Mastiff and Mr. Sodar, thank you for the follows. I will try to get all the follows at the end of the stream. Even if you're not here for it, I will try to say your name. Some people forget that listening and showing up is also support. Maybe it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same for them. Right? I mean, it doesn't not hit the eagle is saying. You're correct. Yes. Right. Benefish, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is actually a great take as well. It doesn't hit their egos the same, right? They were known for being an outspoken voice for the right wing, and now they think that they're sort of entitled to another platform because they've changed their mind. They're entitled to speak for the left because they've changed their mind, right? That's sort of how we've arrived to where we are today. Nugsies, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What number are we at now? She's 82. You guys are wild. Name every chatter. I wish I could. I wish I could.
I don't know if I ever read this, but they might, because they might get the notification because I have, over 100,000 subscribers. I said, fundamentally, everything he said there shows no respect for the cause he died for. It's just, I respect his conviction to burn alive. We shouldn't glamorize that.
True. Yes. Crunk Ops, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
And he did it well.
Tier 1 gifted. Sorry. Thank you for another tier 1 gifted.
Well, because, I don't know, he stood for long. I know he's like an edgy comedian, but it's just a gross joke. And I get sometimes as a comedian you're pushing the boundaries. He made a joke later on when the mic was messing up, saying it's the ghost of Aaron Bushnell haunting us. In my opinion, it's so tasteless, especially because of some of the stuff he said in the past. And it just really minimizes.
Go to be a shovel and triple guy, but Ethan should seriously stick to his regular show and not comment on stuff like this if he isn't going to say anything actually meaningful. I agree. I think it's different than a shut up and dribble. If that you can say or have your takes or whatever, but you have to be willing to listen, right, to other people when they criticize your takes, right? So Ethan can speak about Palestine. Ethan can have analysis and say other things, so long as he's willing to be open towards criticism of the things that he says. But consistently, it doesn't seem as though he's truly open towards criticism of changing his mind. You know what I mean? And that's the crux of the main problem there. Crunk, thank you. Crunk Ops, thank you for the 2 more gifted subs, and Sammy the Bold, thank you for the 4-month resubscription. Let me see how you're doing. Your name does sound familiar. It has been a while. I think you were here during the summer.
Everything this guy did, because if you do respect his principles and his conviction, I don't think you'd be making this joke.
Bushnell die. I thought it was in critical condition. How would a ghost even work? Yes, he died. He died. He passed away in the hospital. Juice 0666, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
And he does address this. I'm going to get into him addressing these comments. And the fundamental point of everything he said there is he can't empathize at all with what Aaron did because he doesn't care. And I said this in my comment to him.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. 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 Didn't I literally say that exact thing, chat? I said those exact words. Exact words. I'm going to run it back in case you missed it, right? Because I said those exact words.
Addressing these comments. And the fundamental point of everything he said there is he can't empathize at all with what Aaron did because he doesn't care.
Yeah.
And I said this in my comment to him as well on YouTube. I don't think he cares about Palestine at all. I think because his audience.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I was going crazy. I feel like I was going crazy. I feel like I was going crazy. I feel like I was going crazy, right? I feel like I was going crazy. When I was just I don't think he cares. You know what I mean? I don't think he cares. I don't think I'm gonna folk back into it. Oh, I don't know. I'm still gonna watch it though. If he doesn't want me to watch it, I will stop watching it. You feel me? I'm not uploading it, so I don't know if that's better. But he's literally correct. He's 100% completely correct on this. He cares more to get defensive about it. No, I think he's defensive about it, not because he cares about like Palestinians, because he cares about coming across as if he's right, if he's correct. You know what I mean? That's the true issue, is that he doesn't like being called out on being wrong. He cares about it in as far as that he wants to come across as the correct person, and then people are saying you're wrong. And that's kind of it. That's where it starts and stops.
Lean left, he's paid lip service, and as we're going to see, he's saying, I'm saying all the things. I'm saying it's genocide, I'm saying it's apartheid, but you calling me a Zionist, that's too far, you're basically just calling me a Jew. And again, fundamentally, I think it shows he just wants to be left alone. Don't criticize.
Do you think his bias of living there and having an Israeli family plays into it? I don't think he lives in Israel. I'm pretty sure he lives in the U.S. But I do think that, yes, his wife serving in the IDF, him having Israeli dual citizenship, and his wife being Israeli as well, does, he lived there before. I do think that does play a role in shaping his perspective, as it does for all of us. You know what I mean? This isn't really like a dig at Ethan, but it is a contextualization of like why he has the takes that he has, because everybody is, you know, has their own biases, and everybody has their own blind spots, and everybody has their own unique perspective that shapes where like they end up, right? And that is important in contextualizing why Ethan believes what he does, but not to go as far as to excuse why he believes the thing that he does, right? Yes, I do think it shapes his perspective for sure. He literally fell into the trap. He went to Israel, fell in love, and now he's connected forever. As he says, he said in a clip that we saw yesterday that he is deeply invested in the state of Israel. You know what I mean? It feels so bad for AB and Lena. It must be so tough to work for Ethan right now. We didn't just fall out of a coconut tree. True. Did you watch Mrs. MMA event yesterday? It was really good. I did not watch Mrs. MMA event yesterday. I was at a march for Palestine. I became a huge H3 follower during the 2020 lockdown. Discovered Hassan during the Cedar Crowder debate. I was so excited about Leftovers. Now Ethan is such a huge disappointment. Yeah. It is disappointing to see for sure. Yes, I saw what he posted on Instagram. I did. We looked at it earlier today. Never have heroes, folks. True. Never have heroes.
Me for believing Israel should exist. He's just getting really mad. He's getting so much criticism for his takes that he
about Palestine. I think they have on Instagram, on their personal Instagrams and stuff. And on Twitter and stuff. They've been. I think Dan as well has been outspoken. Olivia as well, I've heard, has also been outspoken about Palestine. Yes, and it's again. They can't necessarily be like antagonistic with their boss. You know what I mean? They can't. Not really. Yes, literally everybody except for the hosts at H3. Yes. Yes. The crew's far better than Ethan. And if Ethan would actually listen, I think it would actually learn and he would actually grow. Which is why it's kind of crazy that Ethan just has not, you know, changed his perspective literally at all. Right? He will, again, as the Cavernacle is going to say, he will like say the things he needs to say, but his perspective will not change. It just won't.
Thinks are like very, very rational. And one more thing I want to note is like a lot of people like Ethan, not that he said it in the quotes I read, they're saying it's all because of mental health.
I do believe like Dan, for example, because again, I don't really know much about the other hosts. I know about Dan because of Leftovers. I do believe that Dan cares about Palestine. You know what I mean? Because again, what I'm basically doing is liking tweets. You know what I mean? We're all just on the internet. We're all internet brained. And so I think the tweets that they decide to like and what they decide to talk about is kind of indicative of what they believe, as opposed to Ethan, who will say that he believes something and not. Maybe he's Frogan's cousin. Wait, really? I didn't know about that. It's actually kind of sick. It's upsetting to me how he canceled Leftovers, not actually stop to talk about this, but just so he could talk about it without being challenged. Yeah, because he did say he's not talking about it again. Maybe he's Myth's cousin. Oh, that's actually kind of sick as well. But yes, he said he will not talk about like Israel Palestine again. But then now it comes around and he's still talking about it, and he's still finding people to yell at. And he's still posting things on his Instagram and finding people on his YouTube comments to reply to on his Instagram. It's just like he can't stop. For me, the limit of tolerance shareability suggested by Hassan with Ethan went beyond the limit. And that's fair. And I think you should be allowed as a viewer to have that take as well. I will also say, in like defense of Hassan, that like, I won't go into Hassan's chat and be like, bro, look at what Ethan said. He's so bad or whatever. You know what I mean? I leave that for here. Because I understand Hassan's positionality and Hassan's place in like the leftist space, right? And this is what I have cultivated this space, and this is why this space exists. And it's not useful to try to pit Hassan against Ethan, specifically, even past them being friends, but specifically for Hassan's goal as a commentator. You feel me? Because Hassan's goal is to attract Ethan's audience, and if Hassan's audience are just very much like, bro, Ethan's garbage all the way through, it kind of gets in the way of that goal specifically, which is why I understand why Hassan has the take that he does. My sister is A3 head, and even she's sick of Ethan doing this. She told me, does he know, at least Hassan knows what he's talking about. She like leftovers, yeah. He did Birthright, also met, he at a Holocaust museum, the state. Wait, they met at a Holocaust museum? That is kind of wild. Anyone who looks into Birthright can easily find propaganda of the state of Israel wanting to create connections to Americans through marriage, but not Arab Jews. So Birthright is also a time to pick a spouse, which explains the distance in Ethan's marriage. They met at a Holocaust museum. Sorry, I'm still on that. 100% there's a sea of haters who want Hassan to say something like that, and solely out of spite. I doubt he will. And he shouldn't, in my opinion. I agree. But I do agree with this. But I also do agree as well that I do think if I can be as like parasocial to dictate what Hassan can and can't say, I do think that Hassan should come out in defense of Frogan, at least against people like Brianna Wu and against like stop anti-Semitism or whatever. You know what I mean? I do think that is necessary, at least to the point that we are at right now. You don't have to call out Ethan by name if he doesn't want to, right? Even though I would. But I do think that he should come out and defend Frogan from at least those bad faith attacks on our character. Will we speak about the Twitch deplatforming campaign? Yes.
Problems like this guy wasn't well, because you can't be mentally sound and do this. I mean, apparently if you're a monk you can, but if you're just a...
Care what you say, you're not a small streamer anymore. I'm gonna say what I want to say, honestly. You can't stop me.
Average guy in the military, you can't. And I would say you can. Plenty of things done in history which seem
is also only for younger people to form romantic connections with the people of Israel. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing for that to be like their expressive goal. It makes sense. You know what I mean? But like that's wild. Being reckless with your platform, I will throw this weight around as much as I can.
Extraordinary or
also, yes, I've seen this. We might look at this later. It's not directly important to this discussion, but if we have time, we'll look at it later.
Taken too far or extreme to us, they were done by people with totally sound minds. And loads of people in revolutionary movements or in war have sacrificed themselves for a greater cause. And Ethan did go on to say that if he was Palestinian and he did it near like the wall around Gaza, he'd understand it more. So he understands it on some level, but I guess you have to be like a direct victim of the colonialism to do it with a sound mind, because if you're like someone like Aaron, who was part of the war machine, you doing it means you have like mental health issues, which I completely reject. It sounds like a guy, from what he said, he was fine. And he's a guy who's just so distraught at the world, like myself, who, sacrificed himself in the hope that it would change something. In my opinion, I'm not...
Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. Completely agree. This is great analysis. This is fantastic analysis. It is what I said as well. But But it is good analysis for sure.
Not romanticizing it, I just respect it.
Dr.
And I
Ray,
don't
thank you for
blame
the-
him for this.
what's up?
I blame the
Okay,
US
what do you mean?
government, and I blame the Israeli government, and I blame every single piece of Western media and Israeli media and all this garbage, which has created an environment for genocide that all of us have to fucking watch, and nothing changes what our government do. So people have to resort to extreme measures to even put a bit of pressure on these governments. So
Yeah. Small talk, I'll take over the tier 1 subscription. He simply didn't internalize his opinions on Israel, in my opinion. He showed that he knows why Israel is in the wrong, and he doesn't actually get it. Israel is bad because it's a colony. Its goals are and ideas are colonial, which means that, which is why it's so frustrating why they always try to blame Israel's fault on some guy in charge. Yeah, because it would require some level of introspection in truly what they believe, right? And unlearning the level of propaganda that they've been like taught, and going from there, in like, that's difficult to do, but it takes work, and it shows that Ethan is just not willing to do the work, at least not yet. Like 6 people from my class went to Israel after finishing school and got married or ended up in long-term relationships.
let's listen to Ethan address it. I'm going to...
During the recording of it, Aaron didn't sound like he was agitated or manic. He sounded like he was calm and he was resolved in what he was doing. I would not recommend anyone watch the video, but Aaron did not strike me as a mentally ill person or whatever. Yeah.
Play you like a fair bit, maybe 4 minutes or something. It is from like a, hours long podcast. If I start talking about something he didn't say, I'll link the video. You guys can go watch it because he did say it. I'm going to watch it right now for about like 8 or 10 minutes, and then I'm going to react to it.
I guess some people are mad that I said suicide bad. Another hot take from Ethan Klein, the Zionist genocide supporter. They're mad about my comments about Aaron Bushnell on the See You Next Tuesday. My point was this. I think you should be careful about how you romanticize suicide, because it's going to encourage more people to do it. That was my take. And that apparently enraged people. Unless I'm misunderstanding, tell me why. I'd love to know why. It's really annoying that like people they stand by, like just waiting for any reason to call me. And by the way, call me a Zionist, make it about how I support genocide, about all this horrible fucking shit, to call me racist. Why? Because I made one stupid, insensitive joke.
Was Dan Desai? I don't know.
That apparently enraged people. Unless I'm misunderstanding, tell me why. I'd love to know why. It's really annoying that like people they stand by, like just waiting for any reason to call me. And by the way, call me a Zionist, make it about how I support genocide, about all this horrible fucking shit, to call me racist. Why? Because I made one stupid, insensitive joke that, by the way, they didn't call his character into question. It literally was just like, he was really good. And my point was that, like, his resolve was crazy. And the thing that,
This is recent rant? Yes. This is recent, as in like 2 days ago.
Really struck me about that video was how he stood there.
That was my first reaction.
And I was like, wow, I didn't even think that anybody could do that. So, I mean, I don't know how to talk about that, but his resolve was incredible. And what I said was, he's really good at burning alive. And I mean that as the most sincere compliment possible.
Like, he's still doing it. 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 He's still doing it, bro. Bro. He thinks himself a comedian. He thinks he's hilarious. He's trying to be funny. He's trying to be funny. You know what I mean? He's trying to be funny. He's committing himself so deeply to the bit that it's coming across as though he is completely psychopathic. He's coming across as like a bloodthirsty monster, right? By committing so hard to this. Man, he's really good at burning himself alive bit. Come on, dog.
He really is.
And it's obviously also a really dark, like humoristic way to look.
But then, so how are you going to take that and call me a racist, a genocidal, a monster? I mean, if you're coming at me with those kinds of takes, you are ensuring peace will never happen. Because you can't even have you can't even have any kind of dialogue where everybody isn't walking totally aligned with you. I never said a single bad thing about that man.
You just laughed at his self-immolation, dog. You spend more time laughing about his self-immolation than you do about or talking about the actual reason why he self-immolated, right? Of course, people aren't going to view you as an ally. Of course, people aren't going to view you as somebody who truly cares about the Palestinian cause. Of course not. When you sit there and you make your entire content around, haha, he's super good at burning alive, right? Isn't it funny, right? Man, this person was mentally ill. Man, it was so funny when he burned himself alive. Ha 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 ha. Like, people are gonna be like, oh, okay, you're not truly here for the cause. You don't truly care about Palestinians. You're just making jokes for your own little podcast or whatever. And you're like, how dare you? Come on, dog. Harken Watch, thank you for the 6 month in advance subscription.
Other than the compliment, not even the compliment, because it's weird to say, but his resolve is nuts. His resolve was really remarkable. That's what I said, and that's what
people will think Ethan take is crazy. Like, what is he saying? Yeah, normal people are like, dog, why are you making jokes about this person who burned himself alive? Right? Normal people see that and they're like, oh, that's sad. Like, why would he do that? And people are like, oh, he did it because he cared about Palestine. He's like, wow, that's sad, right? Like, yeah, what's going on in Palestine is pretty sad, right? That's how normal people. Right? That's how normal people view Aaron Bushnell.
Joke was, if you can't deal with it, then you're a fucking hypocrite, because I make these jokes about all different topics, about all different sensitive things, about all different groups of people every fucking show. And then when it lightly brushes on your shoulder, you freak the fuck out.
And he is admitting, chat. He's admitting exactly what I always said, right? I said it yesterday and I said it all today. He uses the same tactics. He's saying it. He uses the same tactics against the Palestinians that he uses against Destiny. Or not even Destiny. That he uses against Vosh. That he uses against Onision. That he uses against Leafy. That he uses against Keemstar. He uses the same tactics. He's like, I'm doing the same thing. Why are you mad at me? Right? Why are you mad at me? This is the same thing I do to Keemstar. But when I do it to you, now you have a problem, right? Yes. When I do it to Frogan, now you have a problem. Yes. Yes, it's a problem. Because, and this is what Ethan always does. This is what Ethan always does. And you guys weren't here when I covered and when I looked at Ethan covering the Vosh stuff, the horse stuff. And I said it. But you can look in the VODs. You can find the VODs and see me saying it. Being like, I'm not going to sit here and applaud Ethan for taking down Vosh, right? And people were like, oh, take the win. There were chatters in here who were like, take the win. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, I'm not going to take the win, because I know for a fact that he's only doing this because he knows he has a dub on Vosh. He knows he has a win on Vosh. And I'm not going to support Ethan against Vosh, because I know that sooner or later, Ethan is going to turn around and utilize those same tactics, right, on somebody that he finds that is morally reprehensible, that is correct. And I was correct. Not even 2 weeks later, he did this to Frogan, right? He does it to a person who burned himself alive to raise awareness about Palestine, right? It's literally what Destiny does all the time. Destiny will use the same tactics against conservatives and against Nazis that he will use against a random black person he wants to debate, against a random trans person he wants to debate. Right? Which is why I'm not going to sit here and applaud Destiny when he comes after a Nazi, when he comes after a conservative, because I know for a fact that Destiny will turn around and do the exact same thing to guess who? To me, to Frogan, to Denims, to other left-wing people. And people were doing the exact same thing to Ethan and were applauding Ethan. And now they're surprised when Ethan turns around and is like, oh, why are you guys mad at me when I'm laughing at this dead man? who gave his life for Palestine. Why are you guys laughing about this? I laugh at other people too. I laughed at Vosh. Why are you mad at me? Ethan is a debate bro through and through. And I am not going to give him a win when he's going after low-hanging fruit. I'm not going to be like, go off, Ethan, when he's coming after Keemstar, right? I'm not going to be like, go off, Ethan, when he's coming after Vosh. I'm not going to be like, go off, Ethan, when he's coming after Leafy. I'm not. Because, of course, with all of these people, every single one of these people who don't care about the issues itself, but it cares about the blood sport, right? Who cares about the theatrics of debate culture, right? They're going to eventually turn themselves around and attack the left and use those same tactics on the left. People who are not principled, right, will drop any sort of facade of progressivism when it comes to people who are a little bit mean to them on Twitter. You know what I mean? Just shows a little bit of pushback about their terrible ideology, right? And again, it's the same thing Destiny does, which is why you see the same people, right, who were sending Ethan, right, fake screenshots of Assange's chat, visit or come from a very specific community, which is why in Brianna Wu's first tweet, right, as I showed y'all before, it came from a very specific community. A very specific community. Shabaki yet? Oh, we can check. Nope, I'm good. I'm alive. And that's how we arrive at the position we are at today. That's how we arrive to Ethan not understanding, right? How we arrive to Ethan not understanding why people are mad at him for this, right? Because yes, he is correct when he says, I do this for everybody, right? Why are you only mad at me now? But Ethan does not understand that the reason why people are mad at him is because he's treating somebody who gave their life for Palestine in the same way that he treats Keemstar, in the same way that he treats, I don't know what, like Vosh or whatever. And they're not the same. I sort of disagree because he's just wrong on this because he usually goes after shitty people. That's my point though. That's exactly my point. Yes, he usually goes after shitty people. He usually goes after people who are in the wrong, who are bad people, right? This is true. However, he believes that Frogan is another one of those shitty people, another one of those bad people, right? Ethan positions himself as somebody who only goes after people that he deems that are morally reprehensible, right? And so he comes across as he never misses because usually he's going after people who are bad, right? Like Keemstar. Nobody likes Keemstar. And so it's very easy to be like, oh, out of these two people who like, I don't really like Keemstar, and not a huge fan of Ethan, but like I really hate Keemstar, so I'm going to support Ethan, right? Steven Crowder, perfect example, right? Nobody likes Steven Crowder. Even conservatives don't like Steven Crowder, right? And so it's very easy to position yourself as the morally, righteous person in a situation where your opponent is Keemstar, where your opponent is Steven Crowder, where your opponent is Ollie London. Right? It's super easy to promote yourself as the morally righteous person when every one of the person you debate is a Nazi. You know what I mean? And so Ethan, again, in his mind, thinks as if though, like Frogan is like of that. What does she say now? Is she still tweeting? Oh yeah, we already looked at this. And that's how we arrive at the position we are at today. It cost me 10K, thank you. Ethan is just biased, not a bad person. No, I think Ethan is a biased, bad person and a racist. I think he is a racist. I think you are biased because you like Ethan. I think he is a racist. Yes, we did talk about this as well. right? Because Ethan has been consistent. Ethan has been consistent since 6 years ago. Why is it that every time he seems to have an issue, why is he tweeting about Frogan? I just want you to think about this for a second, right? Why is he tweeting about Frogan? What clout does Frogan have? Frogan is not Steven Crowder. Frogan is not even Ollie London. Frogan is not a freaking like Onision. Frogan is not Keemstar. Frogan has 48,000 followers on Twitter. Right? Frogan averages like 500 viewers on Twitch. In the grand scheme of things, Frogan is a nobody to Ethan, but Ethan still finds time to tweet about Frogan on his Instagram, like post Frogan on his Instagram story. Talk about Frogan not once, not twice, but 3 separate times to his 2.9 million audience podcast for hours at a time, going into Frogan's Discord and getting clips or pictures from Frogan's Discord, clipping out Frogan's Twitter, right? Even though he supposedly unfollowed Frogan. You know what I mean? There is absolutely no reason for Ethan to be so aggro against Frogan unless, of course, he's racist. Which again, I wasn't like calling Ethan racist before today, right? I like to be like, I don't know, his behavior is kind of iffy, but I don't know how I feel about it, right? But it wasn't until today where we see everything, all evidence points to racism. I'm sorry. If I see racism, I say racism. Again, you can't walk like a duck and talk like a duck and then act like you're not a duck. You can't. You can't. He went after Dylan? I know Dylan. I've talked to Dylan. We've been to events together. This is the girl that Ethan was referring to that told Orthodox Jewish men to stay away from her. She's a Jewish doctor, Dylan. Yeah, he misrepresented her. Frog Girl, thank you for the tier 1. Brute Z, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I was thanking for the other gifted sub as well. And the other gifted sub. Onion Prince, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months. He completely mischaracterized her. You sent me the link of Then I Didn't Know You Knew Each Other. I saw her TikTok and how emotional she was about Aaron Bushnell, if I recall correctly. Yeah, she works with Gen Z for Change a lot. She has a lot of content for Gen Z for Change. That's wild. I'll take a look at that as well. We're gonna continue with this video if we can end this video off. But I'm about to take a look at that as well.
You bitch and you cry and you go and you try to find.
Also, yeah, Mitch, we looked at this video already. Actually, no, we already saw this one. This is a different video. These are the same videos. What are the different videos? Jeez, it's a long link.
Any reason to, you know what I mean, to get angry? Give me a fucking break. Look in the mirror, loser. You're the problem. You are the problem.
Him like playing some sort of victim. You made the joke, dude. I know you did it and thought you were in like some private safe space where you could really say what you think, But you made the joke, so take the heat. You made a gross joke about someone who died for their convictions, a principled man who died for his convictions. Don't care if you agree with it or not. If you actually respected what he did, like you said you did, you wouldn't have made these gross jokes. It's
true. This is true. Hammond Fist, thank you for the tier 1 subscription as well.
It had no effect on you, what he did. Besides, you're like, oh, damn, dude, that guy burnt himself to death. Fucking hell, that's crazy. Is that a normal reaction? Is that an empathetic reaction to someone who felt like they had to do that?
Yeah.
Even if you disagree with it, if someone feels like they have to do that, where's your empathy? Again, don't cry about people coming at you for this specifically when you made the gross joke about something super sensitive, someone who people around the world now respect and honour for making this ultimate sacrifice. But then let's get on to the Zionist thing. And he's saying that people have a problem with him, calling him a Zionist. They're basically just wanting to call him a Jew. And now it's open season for the left and the right to be anti-Semitic.
To explain your reason for calling me a racist, calling me a genocidal, a Zionist, which, by the way, Zionist.
I agree. I don't understand this Frogan stuff with Ethan. And I think it's his way to attack Hassan because he thinks that he can beat her and not Hassan. Also, gives Ethan a lot of credibility because he loves living in Israel, but it's too far to me. I agree with that as well. I do agree that Ethan won't or refuses to attack Hassan because of Hassan's audience. I talked about this earlier as well, in that again, this goes into Ethan only attacking people that he knows he can beat. He's not going to attack Hassan, probably partially because of his relationship with Hassan, but also because he knows that Hassan has an audience that is comparable to his, maybe even larger in some instances, right? And so he's not going to, he does hate Hassan's audience, true, right? But he's not going to pick a fight with Hassan's audience because it's not a easy layup dunk. In the same way that other Debate Bro streamers are not going to debate freaking somebody with an audience that is their size and that can debate them easily back, right? He only punches down for sure. And so he's going to attack Frogan because he knows Frogan can't defend herself. Frogan's small bean. Right? And so he knows he can weaponize his audience on or towards Frogan. Because again, Frogan's small bean. You feel me? GP on GP. Hello. Brute Z, thank you for the gift this up. Is her religion and her being a woman have to do something to do with it? Yes. Of course. Of course. 100%. A billion %. A Jewish hater I talk about all the time. I'm annoyed about it in every chat. I have never felt any anti-Semitism from leftism. A leftist even once. What Ethan is describing as total BS. If you're anti-Zionist, no one calls you a Zionist. This is true. I'm not saying that it also doesn't exist, right? Because anti-Semitism does exist for those who masquerade as though they are on the left, but they're actually libertarians or conservatives or whatever. You know what I mean? But people aren't going to be walking around here being oh, you're a Zionist and you're a Zionist, every Jewish person they see, for the most part, right? There are still exceptions to every rule, obviously, but for the most part, it's just not happening. You know what I mean? Denim we push back, good though, true. But Denims is also a larger streamer. Denims averages like 3K viewers per stream. Denims can defend herself pretty well, because the same amount of hate going to Denims that goes to Frogan will impact Frogan more. It's just because Frogan is just a smaller streamer. This is just the truth. You know?
Just another slur for being a Jew. You know how many people now calling fucking every Jew's a Zionist? It's okay, just call me a Jew and get it fucking over with. Call me the K word. At least I'll know what you mean. It's just the truth. Not everybody, not all the time. But a lot of times, let's not fucking pretend.
He just said everybody is doing it. And he said not everybody, not all the time.
Anti-Semitism isn't a fucking massive inferno of acceptable behavior right now.
It's not. It's not. It's not. Right? The reason why he feels as though it is that he feels that his label or people labeling him as a Zionist is an aspect of that, of anti-Semitism, right? Like, but it's not, right? Nobody calls JVP organizers Zionists, by the way. Yeah, they don't. I've worked with JVP organizers, right? But again, he's, you know, not, as we saw in the this clip, he has some choice words for JVP, I will say. He didn't even know what JVP like was 3 months ago. So, just saying. Dragon Llama, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
On the left and the right, Nazis and leftists are dabbing the fuck up.
This is the clip. Okay, here. Listen to this, chat. Listen to this. I have the perfect rebuttal clip for this. I closed it, didn't I? I think I'll find it now. Perfect rebuttal clip for this. It's perfect. If you were here earlier, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's perfect. He has no recourse.
You think he's a hypocrite too?
Here, listen to this, and I'm going to play this in a second because this is perfect. He set it up so well for me.
A lot of times, let's not fucking pretend that anti-Semitism isn't a fucking massive inferno of acceptable behavior right now on the left and the right.
Listen.
Nazis and leftists are dabbing the fuck up.
Watch this clip, chat. Watch this clip.
Repeatedly used out of context to falsely accuse Vosh of being a P-word. And now H3's production is using the same rhetoric against him. I will happily dab up with the Nazis on this in the meme to say, this shit is gross. We're going to dab up, Dan.
Who's dabbing up with the Nazis, Ethan? Who's dabbing up with the Nazis, Ethan? This was literally 2 weeks ago. This was 2 weeks ago. Who is dabbing up with the Nazis? I'm just saying. A lot of what he used the same framing, dog. He used the exact same wording. You literally cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. Roll that again, please. I will roll it again.
Massive inferno of acceptable behavior right now on the left and the right. Nazis and leftists are dabbing the fuck up. Context to falsely accuse Vosh of being a P-word. And now H3's production is using the same rhetoric against him. I will happily dab up with the Nazis on this in the meme to say, this shit is gross. We're going to dab up, Dan.
Again, they don't think it's gross. They just think he's a hypocrite.
So we're not dabbing up.
I wouldn't dab up any Nazis.
You gotta
I'd
stop
avoid that.
dissing the Nazis all the
No,
time.
Well, the conclusion's the same, that he's wrong. So we could dab up, he's wrong. But then it's like, you think he's a hypocrite too? I'll be like, oh, no.
Bro, for some reason, Ethan right now here is very willing to dab up with some Nazis. Literally, do you see what I'm saying here, chat? Right? Okay, I'm not like person to be like, oh, I never miss, right? But like, do you get what I'm saying? Right, if I post that clip to Twitter, go for it, right? Do you get what I'm saying when I say that Ethan uses these same tactics against conservatives or people that he finds morally reprehensible, right? That he uses against people that are supposedly his allies. That's what I'm saying. He uses the same wording. It's the exact same thing. He uses the same wording, right? to attack people he finds as morally reprehensible, who are the bad people, which in many cases they are the bad people, that he uses to attack people who are supposedly his allies, that he deems as the bad people. Anybody, when you are a centrist, your enemies are both on the right and on the left, right? And you use the same tactics to attack the right that you use to attack the left. I'm saying Destiny does the same thing as well. When Destiny debates conservatives, right? When he debates Nazis, he used the same tactics he used to debate black people, to debate trans people, to debate women, right? And Ethan does the same thing. This is what all debate bros do through and through. I want to see what the person said. I'm very curious what he said. What got them timed out? Bro, it's called a joke. Am I missing something? I'll amend you. You're free. Speak your mind, chatter. Speak your mind. Are you defending? Right? Ethan saying that he is dabbing up with the Nazis here. Is that what you're doing? Even as a joke. I want to hear your confirmation. As somebody who just 2 days ago positioned it as though the left is dabbing up with the Nazis. You may speak. Speak now or forever hold it. Speak now or forever hold it. Or I have to refresh it. Yeah, it's a joke. Okay, well then, you know what? Actually, you know what? It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Leave and never come back. Suck my nuts, baby. I'm a 1400 viewer Andy now. I don't need you. I don't need you. You're worthless. You're nothing to me. You're dirt. You're dirt under my shoe. That's right. I'm big timing you. That's right. I'm big timing you, baby. You're nothing to me. You're nothing. You're a pebble washed away in the ocean. 5 minutes, I'm gonna forget you ever existed. Go back to Ethan. Go back to his defense, calling the left Nazis and calling anti-Zionists anti-Semites. Go back there. Right? Go back to your Israel defending hug box. We don't want you here. I'm running back one more time for those who want to see it.
Massive inferno of acceptable behavior right now on the left and the right. Nazis and leftists are dabbing the fuck up, saying fuck Zionists. He's using the same rhetoric against him. I will happily dab up with the Nazis on this in the meme to say, this shit is gross. We're going to dab up, Dan.
I'm just saying. As somebody who's saying that leftists and Nazis are dabbing up, he wants to do a lot of dabbing up of the Nazis. I'm just saying. He just said he'd happily dab up with the Nazis. I'm just saying. Two dabs these days? No, dabbing up is a... Never mind. I'm not going to explain it. I'm not going to explain it.
You know? And, you know, again, not to... I gotta... It's driving me insane. I gotta fucking talk about it. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like there's just not a tidal wave of anti-Semitism gobbling up the entire discourse. It's fucking disgusting, man. And I'm doing, as an Israeli dual citizen, as someone who's deeply invested in the state of Israel, who's probably...
A clip you just shared where Ethan talks about how he thinks Palestinians will replace Jews as perfect equivalent. He's just racist. Yes. This is true. There was a clip. I have it around here somewhere at some point. Oh, sorry. Trigger warning for Brianna Wu. where Ethan was like, he's saying that there can't be a two-state solution because he thinks that the Palestinians will replace the Jews. Bro, had a bro already sent a friend request? Really? That's hilarious.
Probably more sympathetic to the Israeli perspective than most people would be. I've tried so hard to pull myself to some kind of central ground where we can have a real conversation about this stuff.
Read it. I will after this.
Pulled myself all the way.
Maybe we'll do
to,
some banana peels.
You know, outright saying that it's apartheid, that it's genocide, that the Israeli government is committing. And so, but you still want to call me a racist and a genocide and a Zionist. Why would you call me a Zionist if it wasn't just, oh, you're a fucking Jew? When I have said all the things that you want to hear from me, you know, I'm not going to sit here and let my fucking people, you know, be openly bigoted and racist. Fuck that shit. Nobody would expect that from any other minority. Nobody. And I'm here. I'm with you. I'm on your side all the fucking way. I'm on your side as much as I possibly can be. And instead of, you know, holding hands and having a real conversation,
I'm on your side as much as I possibly can be is kind of funny framing. It's kind of funny framing. That's pretty funny. I just will say, as much as I can be, I'm on your side. As I possibly can be.
Spit in my fucking face and you call me a Zionist to get indignant over and to call me a Zionist. Mm-hmm. If you call me a Zionist, you're anti-Semite. You know why? Because I'm not a fucking Zionist, and I've made that exactly profoundly, deeply clear. So when you see someone on Twitter, when you see someone in the audience calling me a Zionist, what they're calling me is a fucking Jew. Because that's the only goddamn thing that means at that point.
Now, I've made a whole video calling out right-wing grifters who are using Palestine to actually push anti-Semitism. My whole channel, I would say, maybe like a third of my content is dedicated to anti-fascist stuff, which usually centers around focusing my research and efforts on exposing like terrible anti-Semitism, which
he has called himself a Zionist. He has called himself a Zionist. This is true. They may have a clip if he says that like being a Zionist just means that you believe that Jews should have a state. Where's it at? Yes, he called himself a Zionist. He did do that. I can't find the clip though. Oh wait, I just said Ethan calls himself a Zionist. Wait, when? During the whole Hassan stuff. There? Man, you're fast with it. Yeah, I think this is it. I remember this thumbnail.
You say what your definition of Zionism is? Zionism is the belief that Jewish people should have their own homeland. That's all it means. I believe in a two-state solution. I believe, you know, that's my. I don't think one state. I don't think either people want one state. Like people are really deluding themselves if they think that this is a realistic solution. Listen, you can go back in history and argue about the establishing of Israel was right or wrong, but like as of what we're talking about right goddamn now, you're looking at a country with millions of people in it, innocent people, civilians that were born there. Okay, one state solution. I find it incredible that people think that Hamas is going to take over all of Israel and happily coexist with fucking Israelis. If there's a state of Palestine, it makes sense. But if you're in one state, all that's going to happen is like everybody is trying to bring as many people there as possible. And like by the time, there frankly are a lot of Palestinians, right, in the area. And once the Palestinians outnumber the Jews, basically anything is fair game for the Jews. Anything. And I'm sorry, but Hamas the the governing fucking body there wants to kill all the fucking Jews. I feel like there's people that are like, they're so deluded that they can't. Oh, it's going to be a secular country? You mean Hamas, the fucking Islamic fundamentalist group, is going to come out and do a secular country? What the fuck are you talking about? I feel like people are so deluded. They'll look at something like From the River to the Sea and be like, oh no, that doesn't mean that they want to, they just want to create a secular state and peacefully live with Israelis. By the way, segregation is not real. There's 20% of the population in Israel is Palestinian, full citizens, integrated in all levels of work and life there. One state is not going to happen. And I don't think it's a realistic idea either. Sorry. I think it's kind of silly to even pretend like that's not just a genocide of the Jews there.
Where's the
you think you see what you
Where's the piece before this? Because he does call himself a Zionist before this. But yes, I had to let him cook there for a second. It's before this where he calls himself a Zionist. He says like in that it's like he says he defines what he thinks Zionism is, and he says in that way I am a Zionist as well, right? That he defines Zionism as just like believing that like Jews need a homeland. He says I believe that too. He said it in this way. He doesn't specifically say I am a Zionist. I legitimately think it's before this. Like it's like almost like a couple of sentences like before this. But regardless, what he's talking about in here is absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. It's the craziest stuff. You know what I mean? He's saying like he's doing great replacement theory, right? This is the video that I said that got me to be like, okay, Ethan is a racist person, right? He's doing great replacement theory. He's calling
like everybody.
Because then what Ethan says, when he's saying like, oh, when people will say Zionist, they mean Jew. He's saying that because to Ethan, this is me extrapolating, to Ethan, when Ethan says Hamas, he means Palestinians, right? That's why he thinks when people say Zionist, they mean like Jewish or Jewish person. Because when Ethan says Hamas, he means Palestinian, right? He means Palestinian. He's what he always says. He says as well that that like Palestinians, like they voted for Hamas. Hamas is the governing body of Palestinians. So he means Palestinians when he says Hamas, and when he says that when Palestinians outnumber other Jews, is fair game on the Jews, or when he says like, oh, you think you want it to be a secular state, you think that that Hamas, what he means all Palestinians, the Islamic nationalists will go for a secular state. He's basically calling them, backwards. He didn't use words like barbaric, but he could have used words like barbaric. That would have also fit in his take here, right? It's just racism.
You mean Hamas?
It's racism. It's racist. Savages. He didn't specifically say savages, but he was implying savages for sure. This is racism. Also, Fizz, what's up? This is peak racism. It's super racism. It's about even religious. I would say so. They are fundamentalists in nature. They're not indicative of all of Islam. Like, definitely not. Right? And that's what Ethan is like positioning it as. And that when he says like Israelis and Palestinians can't live together, what he's saying, right, the double speak here is he's saying that, Jewish people and Muslims cannot live together. That's what he's implying there, right? Because he's saying a lot of different words, right? Because he's using Zionist, Israeli, and Jewish or Jew interchangeably, and he's using Hamas, Palestinian, and Muslim interchangeably, right? This is what double speak is. This is a rhetorical device that debate bros oftentimes use as well, right? And so when he says that Israelis and Hamas won't live together, he's again, in effect, saying that Jews and Muslims cannot live together. That's what he's like implying with his speech.
Have their own homeland, side of the Jews there. Ethan, can you say what your definition of Zionism is? Zionism is the belief that Jewish people should have their own homeland. That's all it means. I believe in a two-state solution. I believe.
Yeah, this is the same clip basically. What's cut out of here?
You know, that's my. I don't think one state. I don't think either people want one state. Like, people are really deluding themselves if they think that this is a realistic.
Katie, I don't know how to do that.
Realistic solution.
Can't you? I made you an editor. Can't you change that? Let's just.
You can go back in history and argue about the establishing of Israel was right or wrong, but like, as of what we're talking about right goddamn now, you're looking at a country with millions of people in it, innocent people, civilians that were born there. Okay, one state solution. I find it incredible that people think that Hamas is going to take over all of Israel and happily coexist with fucking
Is
Israelis.
that 10 minutes now?
If there's a state of Palestine, it makes sense. But if you're in one state, all that's going to happen is like everybody is trying to bring as many people there as possible. And like by the time, there frankly are a lot of Palestinians, right, in the area. And once the Palestinians outnumber the Jews, basically anything is fair game for the Jews. Anything. And I'm sorry, but Hamas...
Like, what does he mean by that? Because again, he messed up. He messed up there. He didn't say Hamas. He said once Palestinians outnumber the Jews, anything is fair game there. What does he mean? Chat, I want you to truly think what he means when he says that. What he means when he says that. And how it's any different than, let's say, what Tucker Carlson says on a daily basis.
The governing fucking body there wants to kill all the fucking Jews. I feel like there's people that are like, they're so deluded that they can't.
I've listened to Ethan for over a year now. I struggle to tell if his racism is just overt racism or the kind of liberal racism that's baked into the system, and or he genuinely thinks that he's not racist because he's not on the Netanyahu racism side of the racism spectrum. I don't think he thinks he's being racist. Right? I do not think he thinks he's being racist. He thinks he's bringing up legitimate concerns about the true danger of how it is to operate in this world as a Jewish person, which exists. But he's positioning it as all Palestinians want the death of all Jewish people. And again, this is all being decontextualized from the true context, which is the Palestinians are the people who are currently being genocided right now, right? We're losing all of that just in general, right? We were acting as though they are on equal standing and there's just a tug of war of just how many Palestinians there are and how many Israelis there are, and like the numbers going like back and forth. And he's like, well, there's like, if there's a little bit more Palestinians, then they can do whatever they want to, and completely removing it from the context of like, I don't know, the 30,000 people that have currently been like slaughtered in Palestine, 70,000 injured, and the 7,000 missing as well. So this was a great idea to view Ethan as a debate Lord pervert. That's what he's doing here. Atani is to view Ethan like this. I don't think he will, though. Palestinians just want to live precisely. She has a lot of messages. Gosh darn it. I don't know how Hassan does this. There's too many people talking at once. And the fact that one side is funded by the U.S. True. That's also another thing that I didn't even talk about either. One side is literally funded by the U.S. Because the conversation started with Aaron Bushnell, right? And how, and his culpability of how he felt he was culpable or responsible for some hand in the military industrial complex that funds the genocide, right? And so that's how the conversation started. Jeez Louise, bro. Let's continue with this video. I just saw an ad for Gatorade water. That's crazy.
Always comes
Sounds
from the
most of the chat are doing the lawyer's work. Hassan also has 3 chats open at once. I only have 2.
right wing. People like, you know, Jordan Peterson. For ages, I've been talking about how he's motivated by anti-Semitism. Elon Musk. All these massive figures. That's the face of anti-Semitism. And also, what unites all of them? They're pro-Israel. Because most anti-Semites these days who pose a danger to Jewish people are actually pro-Israel. I know that might blow your mind because also, Ethan, there's a group called Christian Zionists, and they're very powerful in America. They actually made up most of Trump's administration and Bush's. They actually love Israel. Do you know why they love Israel? Because it's the key to Armageddon, where all the Jews will die unless they convert to Christianity, right? So when people say Ethan Klein is a Zionist, sure, will there be people who hate him because he's Jewish and they're
I thought you only subscribed for 4 months, KB. Thank you for the 10 months subscription. No wonder how I messed up my streak. Ooh, wild.
trying to use it as something to hide? Sure, there are people like that. I would say probably most of them are conservative. But yeah, maybe there's some leftists who don't like Jewish people either. But fundamentally, you being a Zionist is not about you supporting the government right now. Originally, Zionism, the dominant form of Zionism that created the State of Israel, was left-wing Zionism, socialist Zionism. It's a reason that why so many socialist groups used to support Israel. The whole of the communist bloc supported Israel. Ho Chi Minh was friends with Ben Gurion. Stalin sent weapons through Czechoslovakia to the Israelis for the creation of their state, right? Irish Republican socialists used to support Israel over the Arabs because there was a massive deal of racism tied up in that, but also socialist anti-imperialism. They viewed it as well as the Jews reclaiming their homeland against the evil British Empire and also Palestinians, right? And the people involved in the peace process in the 90s were left-wing Zionists. Being a Zionist is not us saying to you, oh my God, you support Netanyahu in genocide. But if I say to you, Israel has no right to exist as a settler colonial apartheid state, the same way Northern Ireland, Australia, New Zealand, America, Canada, they have no right to exist. Would you agree with that sentiment? Would you agree with the sentiment that you can't just group together, go to someone else's country, create like an apartheid regime that you rule?
Sorry. Half Nihilist, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. And a small circle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry.
And now say it belongs to you. That's not okay, is it? It wasn't okay when the American settlers and government did it. It's not okay when the British Empire did it. It's just not okay, right? It's not okay in Vietnam with the French. So if you agree with that, then surely you must agree with Israel that that's not okay and it shouldn't exist and it should be one secular state for everyone. Even if you want to tell me the reality is more complicated, which I would agree because most of Israeli society is supporting the genocide right now, of course, yeah, I realize that. But in theory, that's what we're talking about. So if you say, no, in theory, I reject that. Israel has a right to exist, built on stolen land, and built on land is constantly expanded upon for years and years. If people call you a Zionist for that, they're right. Zionism takes many shapes and different forms. You can be
He's correct on this as well.
Wing religious Zionist. You can be an atheist, leftist, socialist Zionist. You can be a Christian far-right extremist Zionist. You can be all these different things. Someone saying that to you because you support the Israeli state to whatever extent doesn't mean they're just calling you a Jew and they're trying to be anti-Semitic. So Ethan, when you're making light of someone's ultimate sacrifice to end the genocide of the Palestinians and to end Israeli apartheid and colonialism, and then people call you a gross Zionist afterwards, they're not calling you a Jew necessarily, right? They're not calling you something anti-Semitic. They're saying,
Dragon, I'm thinking for 2 gifted subs.
Well, only someone with this mentality could think what he did was.
Is Cav a leftist? Yes. Tabernacle is. I don't know if he would consider himself a leftist specifically, or like a socialist or of what kind, but I would say he's a leftist for sure.
Like stupid and not empathize with the cause, because if you care about freedom and justice, like sincerely, and I know you say these things.
Update on Ethan. Oh, what did Capri say? Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. What is it? What happened? Oh yes, I saw. We really saw this as well. We looked at his story specifically.
Because it seems like it's
he's a socialist. Okay.
Transactional to you. You say, well, I've said the things. I've said the good things and you won't leave me alone. I've said it's apartheid and you're still giving me shit. How could you do that? I said it, but you don't believe it, do you? Do you seriously believe Israel is an apartheid state? Because by extension, you're going to have to believe it's some sort of colonial state that shouldn't exist, right? But I don't think you believe that. So you're just saying it because you know your audience want to hear it. And this is why people are going after you. You just don't have sincerity when it comes to this thing. We can all see what you truly believe about this. You are a liberal Zionist. You believe the genocide is bad. You believe Palestinians should have better human rights and dignity, which is a good thing. And if we were dealing with people like that in the situation right now, if you were the Prime Minister of Israel and the President of Israel, would that be an improvement? Yeah, of course. But I think what people are realizing now, the whole nation state of Israel is built upon this thing and only exists because of this thing. You kind of have to deconstruct that state if you ever want peace in the region, because it's bad for everyone. It's just
The views of what? This video? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Sorry, there's a lot going on. There's a lot happening on Twitter, on my chats, and on the follows and the subs, and then the video. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Things going to happen. Things happening. Sorry.
Cause conflict in perpetuity. I say to Ethan Klein, to be honest, I'm being more charitable when I should. I could just dunk on him like everyone else, but because he's shown okay instinct, I would say you have to just research this more. And to be honest, it's just going to take a ton of deconstruction of your mentality, your views, and your worldview. Because if you're seriously banging on about how you'd understand a monk burning themselves because of the Chinese government, but you don't understand why a US soldier would do it against his own government, then I can't really help you, to be honest. The US government's impact.
Sure. And if I saw your stream on r/h3snark, really? I went on h3snark. Okay, now I literally have it open on the other tab somewhere. Yeah, I do. I literally have it open on the other tab. For this clip. Now I gotta go to see what people are saying about me. Oh God, does that mean Ethan's gonna see it? Yep, I'm literally right there.
Any kind of dialogue.
Twitch streamer explains why people aren't viewing Ethan Klein as pro-Palestine after his Aaron Bushnell rant. What did I say? I'm curious.
Everybody isn't walking totally aligned with you. I never said a single bad thing about that man.
You just laughed at his self-immolation, dog. Twitch streamer, come on. You spend more time laughing about his self-immolation than you do about, we're talking about the actual reason why he self-immolated, right? Of course people aren't going to view you as an ally. Of course people aren't going to view you as somebody who truly cares about the Palestinian cause. Of course not. When you sit there and you make your entire content around, haha, he's super good at burning alive, right? Isn't it funny, right? Man, this person was mentally ill. Man, it was so funny when he burned himself alive. Ha 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 ha. Like, people are gonna be like, oh, okay, you're not truly here for the cause. You don't truly care about Palestinians. You're just making jokes for your own little podcast or whatever. And you're like, how dare you? Come on, dog. True. That's what people are saying. But Sean usually has great takes. Love me so live right now. Everyone wants to tune in. That's so nice. And before H3 fans dox this guy for having a good take that's hard to refute. Chill. Okay. That's nice. Dragon Llama, thank you for the 2 more gifted subs. Jeez Louise. Welcome in, everybody. We are still on this for like 4.5 hours. DMCA notification incoming. I mean, if I upload this VOD, maybe. But will I do it? Maybe, just to spite Ethan, just to see what he does. Okay, let's continue.
In the world is worse than the Chinese government. Israel is worse than China.
Yesterday in Los Angeles, I heard people talking about Ethan. I had no clue what he said. Oh, that's crazy. There was a lot of protests happening across the country. I was at one yesterday too. I have a picture. Does it feel weird to recording at marches? I feel like I'm like. It was a small one because I don't live in the biggest city in the world. But it was kind of great. I think compression helps with audio for those who need it. I don't know if it's built on the mobile app though. True. Ethan has voided his own heart. He is no longer human. Kilburn, what's up? You change your color name? Just don't show anyone's face if you post it. I shall not. Actually, I don't think you can see anybody's face in this picture I just showed you anyway. You actually can't see anybody's face in this picture. It's all backs of people's heads. We had over 10,000 in San Francisco. Jeez, the police blocked off our march in front of the Israeli consulate and pepper sprayed and beat people. Really? That's crazy. We only had like 150, 200 people. I feel like a lot of H3 fans are pretty frustrated here. It's like this is going to be an issue if he keeps up his rhetoric, which is why I don't know if he's going to keep talking about it, but he might. I think H3 might see the ties and how many people are talking about it, and he's like, bro, what am I like? Like, I hate that people are so mean to me again, you know, and make it another like Hassan mod thing, right? What's the best color name? Pink. That's what my color name is. He's like, oh, this Sean the Black guy is a Hassan mod or whatever. This is what he said. This will be a whole thing.
China. I don't even think that's controversial to say. Israel is worse than China. Not for everyone, of course, but in terms of just generally what they're doing, generally their impact around the world, generally their impact on the immediate surrounding countries, yeah, Israel is worse. So I've talked a lot about Ethan, but I want to talk a little bit about Aaron now as well. So Aaron's will, he wrote this. I'm sorry to my brother and my friends for leaving you like this. Of course, if I was truly sorry, I wouldn't be doing this. But the machine demands blood. None of this is fair. I wish for my remains to be cremated. I do not wish for my ashes to be scattered or my remains to be buried, as my body does not belong anywhere in this world. If a time comes when Palestinians regain control of their land, and if people native to the land would be open to the possibility, I would love for my ashes to be scattered in a free Palestine.
What
and then across the world, especially...
You can just tell, just by his final statement, that he just has like a good heart. And it's so sad. 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 And he did not deserve to be. Again, it's like he's not even just really about Ethan, but like he did not deserve to be brought up in the light that he was brought up to Ethan. Which is why we should talk about him in a way that is like impactful, you know.
In Yemen, I saw today people carrying pictures of him in protest. So it's clear what he's done has like resonated. He's become bigger than himself, and he's become a symbol to a lot of people.
Yeah, I saw this as well.
That Westerners do care about them.
Man who died after self-immolating at Israeli embassy put Palestinian fund in will, reports. Aaron Bushnell set himself alive to protect the U.S. to protest the U.S. support for Israel assault on Gaza. Left savings to the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, news outlets report.
It's really strange. I actually got a bit emotional reading his message. I don't know why. I think I just empathize with this guy a lot, and I just really respect like the sacrifice.
I mean, I don't understand how you can like read his message and not, you know what I mean, get emotional and not get like this. We failed this person, right? The world failed this person because we failed to effectively save the lives of 30,000 Palestinians, right? 30,000 Palestinians and one U.S. soldier. And the number continues to climb. And every single death that occurs from here on out is another failure on our parts, right? Or my ashes spread over a free Palestine in such a tear-jerking line. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad.
And just on that note a bit more, there's also just some testimony out there from some of his friends who talked about him as well.
I met Aaron Bushnell in basic training, and from the first day that I met him, I could tell that he was just a really sweet person. I could tell very quickly that he had a strong sense of justice.
Not gonna about Frogan. I'm heavy anti-Israeli government, but even with that, I think she says management and trying to rationalize it did not work for me. But Aaron Bushnell's joke was a girl. This is not his first time he made bad jokes. Frogan did not say anything that was outside of the realm of critique and analysis. What Frogan said is, as I said before, and I'll say it again, Frogan was making meta commentary on the reaction to October 7th from those who proclaim themselves to be revolutionary leftists. That's it. That's it. That's all Frogan did. All Frogan did. The main reason why people are mad at Frogan is because she said, you claim yourself to be a revolutionary leftist, right? But you get up in arms about that same revolutionary action happening in the Middle East. And she is, that's fair analysis. I don't agree, but I see what you're saying. How do you think I'm wrong? Do you think that's not what she said? Right? You can say that it was like poor timing or whatever, which I'll give that to you. You don't even have to like that she said it, right? But she's not like a Hamas defender, right? She's not a terrorist supporter. You feel me? It's strict analysis. That was 100% the timing, I think. Then you have to realize that if it's just the timing that was wrong and not the message itself, that none of this is worth it. People trying to get her deplatformed, right? Wherever is it? Is not remotely reasonable. You know what I mean? Remotely reasonable. Tweet in question. Leftists preach and foam at the mouth at the thought of a revolution happening in America, but as soon as it happens in the Middle East, what they're doing is wrong. This is meta-analysis. This is commentary about the behavior of Western leftists who, again, preach and foam at the mouth at the thought of revolution. This is true. This is correct. She's not saying it's good, which we can have a conversation whether or not that would be right as well, right? She's not saying that it's justified. She is quite literally just analyzing, this is what meta-analysis is, the behavior of the Western leftist who loves revolution. Now, if you're not a Western leftist who loves revolution, this tweet is not for you. If you don't believe in a bloody revolution, this tweet is not for you. But this tweet is for people who claim that they believe in a bloody revolution to overthrow capitalism, right? Who are then coming to chastise Hamas. Because what do you think would happen, right? In that revolution to overthrow capitalism. That's it. That's all Frogan said. And Frogan was correct. Frogan was right. Her reply literally shows that her analysis, people are quoting civilian deaths as if Palestinians haven't suffered civilian deaths are astronomical rates compared to October 7th. Yeah. Civilian deaths. Okay, where's the energy for Palestinians all these years? Yeah. She's correct. This is also a correct tweet. She was literally correct. Her analysis was sound. Yeah, we looked at this tweet as well. Yeah. I did not say murdering children and burning families alive is revolution. It is a tactic Israel specialized in over 70 years. But I've seen in your post, you talk about murders. Your first post here in weeks was to call me out for supporting Palestinians fighting back. What is revolution to you, if not overthrowing the prison guards that kept 2 million people from leaving, shelling their homes wantonly, killing civilians, mostly children, for the past 70 years to the approval of the international community? The American Revolution was fought over much less, an unrelenting massacre of their people. Also true. It goes without saying that murdering civilians is horrible. And that's the heart of my criticism against Israel. It's disingenuous to assume it wouldn't apply to murder Israeli civilians as well. Yes, this is true, right? If you cared about the murdering of civilians and you were silent for the thousands of Palestinians who died, right? Since 2008 only, not even talking about the last 76 years holistically, right? Since 2008, the thousands of Palestinians who have died. Maybe you should evaluate why October 7th was the reason you started to care about deaths of civilians. Maybe you should evaluate what is the difference between the Israeli civilians that have died and the Palestinian civilians that have died, right? To make it realize, like, this is why I need to speak up about October 7th. Right? Maybe think about and analyze why that's the case. Because maybe you'll find an answer of like that you don't want to hear about for yourself.
Do you think that this happened out of nowhere? Do you think this happened out of thin air? Are you fucking stupid? Do you think the Israeli state was just like peacefully coexisting and then these guys came in with fucking gliders out of nowhere? Don't say fuck off, dude. They didn't deserve it, you fucking idiot. My goal is solutions. Your goal is the continuation of violence. You want way more than 260 people dying. You want every single Palestinian to be fucking executed ruthlessly in the streets so that you can build another fucking theme park in Gaza. You fucking baying pig. You fucking bloodthirsty, violent pig dog. Suck my dick. How do you think this happens? You think it happens out of nowhere? You think these people are just like, oh, we were violent because we want to be violent? You think that's where violence culminates from? Or do you think it's because you have entrapped them, you have bullied them, you have subjugated them, you have humiliated these fucking people? 2 million people live inside of Gaza. They're not even fucking people in the eyes of Israelis. 2 million. The average age is 18 years old. 57% unemployment. They can't even get fucking concrete inside of Gaza so they can build fucking water salination plants because 97% of their water is toxic. They're dying of mass starvation. You cannot push people into a fucking corner their whole lives and not expect them to fight back at a certain point. Suck my dick. You fucking piece of shit. You and others like you who turn a blind eye to apartheid, genocide, and ethnic cleansing are the reasons as to why these people fucking fight back. So much so that you fucking cackling hyenas sit around and think, oh yeah, we're doing this in the West Bank too. That's the peaceful coexistence project. Look at the West Bank. You're doing it in the West Bank so fucking hard now that you left your ass out in the open in the southern fucking border of Israel.
Yep. He's spitting. He's correct. He's correct. This is what Frogan believes. This is what I believe. This is what Hassan believes. This is what we believe, right? Nobody likes civilians dying, right? Which is why we're so vocal on the disparity that Zionists seem to love to ignore, right? How do you reckon 30,000 deaths of Palestinians? 12,000 at least. It's probably more, but my numbers are probably outdated. 12,000 children who have died. How do you reckon that? How does that reconcile in your mind that you still find time to scream about Hamas? How does your mind work that you will spend your time crying about October 7th when 70,000 Palestinians have been wounded? 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. I don't get it. If your goal is, even if you don't care about the Palestinian people, even if you don't care about the atrocities that they face and the genocide that they are currently being faced with, even from a purely self-indulgent, self-preservation aspect or perspective of an Israeli citizen, and Hamas is the biggest bad of them all, and they're so terrible, and they're the instrument of destruction, and you need to end them all, right? Why would you create the conditions to radicalize more people by killing their children, killing their brothers, their sisters, their siblings, their cousins, their aunts, their uncles, their moms, their dads, their friends, their teachers? Why would you create the conditions to create Hamas 2.0 and 3.0 and 4.0 in order for them to fight back again? And then if October 7th 2.0 happens, guess what? Nothing happened between October 7th 1 and October 7th 2. You know what I mean? Nothing happened then, right? That would have created the conditions for the violence that have occurred in October 7th part 2. Right? It'll be they hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because of who we are, right? That's not analysis, right? When Ethan comes out here and says, if the number of Palestinians outnumber the number of Jewish people, then it'll be open season for the Jews, or right, it'll be over for the Jews or whatever. That's not analysis, right? It's a complete disregard of any true a political analysis. How do you really think you're going to fix any issues if you cannot analyze the root cause of those issues? It does not make sense to me. It does not make sense to me. You cannot subjugate people for 76 years and expect no blowback, right? And this is coming from my perspective as a black person who my ancestors have dealt with subjugation for a long time as well, right? 400 years of enslavement, right? You can't do that and expect no blowback happening off of that. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. Even if you think the results of that blowback are incomprehensible and are immoral, you cannot commit violence that has been sanctioned by the international community, right? And when people retaliate, act as though you are surprised by the results of that violence. If your goal is for Hamas to not exist, your first step should be ending the conditions that create Hamas. If your goal is that nobody it dies as a civilian in Israel, your goal should be to stop killing Palestinians, to radicalize them, to commit those violent acts, to free themselves from oppression. I don't understand how this is a hot take. I don't understand how this is a crazy take. I stopped my chat so I can read this message. Go on to read it out. If I got to see your individual streamer words here for the commentary for this. So if people are speaking up about Ethan, thank you for being here. So here's a link to this tweet. I just do not understand. It's not a hot take. It should be the only take. I don't understand how it's not a hot, like how it's like not the most common take. Well, I do understand because it serves the purpose of the U.S. State Department. It serves the purpose of the U.S. military. It serves the purpose of the Biden administration in order to stoke the flames of war. That's why it's a hot take. That's why Biden says what he says. Right? That's why the press secretary says what she says, right? They have a vested interest in war, in bloodshed, and we should not give it to them. We should not allow them to take the reins of this and commit violent acts against the Palestinian people because it serves the purpose of the American State Department. We should not. We should not allow it to happen, right? And that's how you get people like Aaron Bushnell. That's how you get people like Aaron, because they see that. And see that they look around and see nobody cares as much as he cares, right? If you are Aaron, you wake up one day, you wake up as an arm of the American military, you look around to the people who are around you, and you see that nobody cares the way that you care. And so again, I do not recommend anybody do what he did. Right. But I can understand the position that he's in. He's like, how do I get people to care about this in the way that I care about this? And that is why he self-immolated, only for Ethan to come around and make jokes about it. Hassan is right to be angry. Aaron was correct to be angry. Frogan is correct to be angry. I am correct to be angry. Ethan is wrong for not being angry enough. That's my take. That's my take. People who find the time to cry about Hamas, right? And to yell about the hostages when Israel has shown blatant disregard for those same hostages. When Israel has showed reckless abandonment in bombing civilians with American weapons. Maybe they should reevaluate. Maybe they should reevaluate. And yes, we saw this. We covered this earlier when he first posted it. Yes, we covered this very early in the stream. But yes, he said Hila was born in Israel. Hila's parents were born in Israel. Hila's grandparents came from Libya and Syria. They fled persecution. Hila is not welcome to any other countries. They expelled her ancestors. But in many eyes, she's a colonizer who must return to her land. The majority of Israeli Jews are Mizrahi, 60%, meaning that they come from the Middle East. With a similar story to tell me where should these colonizers return to. This is a crazy take to have, right? When he talked to Hassan specifically, and Hassan told him the answer. I know, I was there. We watched the conversation. Hassan told him, right, the answer. She's American. She doesn't even have to leave. She doesn't even have to leave. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're a settler, you should leave, yes, right? But if you are like Israelis who are currently in Israel, you don't have to leave, right? A singular secular state in which Palestinians and Israelis live together and have equal rights and representation is literally what the majority of people are advocating for, right? A single Palestinian state where you return the land that was stolen from them, right? And don't try to institute an ethno state in which Palestinians are, if they're even allowed to be citizens at all, right, are not second-class citizens. Hassan has said this, but Ethan, who knows this, his response to this is it will never happen because Israelis will never give out their land or give up their land. That's Ethan's take. Most people are defaulted to two-state no, just because it's simpler. Yes, but it's also not the best solution. It's just like, oh, we only want to do like half of the apartheid for Palestinians. You know what I mean? We only want to take half of the Palestinians' land, right? It's, as Luna said, I don't think it's simpler. It's more cowardly. It's people who don't want to reckon with the actual reality that Palestinians are faced with, right? Because why? Just think about it. Think about it. When you have Joe Biden, right, who are, yes, two-state is happening in the West Bank, and look what happened, right? It is an apartheid. If a two-state exists, it will be an apartheid structure so long as you have the belief that Jewish people need their own governance. You know what I mean? A situation in which they have unilateral control over how the land is utilized. You can't have a true equal state when that's the case. You can't. You can't. It needs to be a secular state in which Palestinians and I'll say Israelis, but like the Jewish people who are living in the area have equal representation in the how the land is utilized, and it's not being backed by a huge Western power like the United States. You feel me? Many will leave. Yes, this is Yvonne is correct. Many will leave because they would rather leave than recognize as equal as Palestinians. It's a pariah terrorist state of supremacists built on the blood of the indigenous. They hate the notion of Palestinians merely merely identity being recognized. True. Many will leave, right? Many will leave. They will see that they are recognized as equal to Palestinians, and they will leave. This is true. They don't have to leave, but they will leave because they don't have the same supremacist mindset, right? They don't get to exercise their control over Palestinians in the same way, right? They will leave, and let them leave, because you cannot occupy land that belongs to people and then create a system in which makes those people, if they're even allowed in your state in the first place, to be second-class citizens. And we cannot fund, right, those people to utilize violence. Because keep in mind, right, even if you believe that the ethno state is necessary, right, I think it's they can get to a one-state solution. I agree that it's best path, but I don't know what it would take for Israel to get on board. It doesn't matter. What we need, because the U.S. has so much control, is the U.S. needs to come in and be like, no, you're done. You're done. You stop giving them weapons, they don't have a choice. Right now, they're using American weapons in order to institute their control over Palestinians. They don't have a choice. You come in as America and say, this is what we're doing. You know what I mean? You get no more weapons. Singular, state. Right? First step is we have to stop funding it. Yeah, no more Iron Dome. If you want it to be a traditional war, you think it's an actual war, then have them fight the war on the turf. No weapons from the U.S. Right? We have to stop funding it. We have to stop funding it. Because right now, there's no way for us to do it because we are giving Israel the weapons to institute an apartheid. First step, we stop funding it. That's the bare minimum. We have to stop funding this apartheid. We have to stop giving them weapons. Best case scenario, the U.S. exercises its control over the international community and to force Israel into this armistice, if you will, into this treaty in which institutes a singular secular state in which Palestinians are equally represented, and we enforce that with the arm of the U.S. military, if you will. But that would never happen because, U.S. military. But at the very, very least, we have to stop funding it. They would not be able to continue the apartheid if there was a sanction. This happened in South Africa. True. Right? The transition to Among Us is going to be crazy. True. Less than 50 minutes. It's wild. Juice is not a perfect response to ethnic fears. Is this Dylan? That's not Dylan. This is another Jewish chick doctor. This is a 5-minute video. It's a bit long. Here, chat can watch this. Because I want to finish this Tabernacle video. And if we have time, we'll watch this video as well. I appreciate the response. I agree with you.
Yes, I want people to remember that his death is not in vain, that he died to...
Yes, I mistyped things, but that's okay.
Spotlight this message. I don't want anybody else to die this way. If he had asked me about this, I would have begged him not to. I would have done anything I could to stop him. But obviously we can't get him back, and we have to honor the message that he left. He didn't have thoughts of suicide. He had thoughts of justice.
It's so sad, dog. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad, dog.
That's what this was about. It wasn't about his life. It was about using his life to send a message.
Just a message from someone who knew him well. And, like I said, I don't usually get emotional about stuff. And I'm actually surprised I am, because I'm not a very visibly emotional guy. But just reading what you said, listening to that, and empathizing, I just find it so gross, generally, what Ethan Klein, just the jokes he made. And it comes from a place of not caring.
Yeah.
Ultimately, and you can say the things, Ethan. Even if you came around tomorrow and said Zionism is some
Yes,
sort.
we saw Ethan's story. It's not good. It's not good. It's really bad. 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 He's doubling, tripling, quadrupling down.
Death cult, secular Palestinian state for one country or something, right? I wouldn't believe you at all because it's pretty clear. I don't think you believe anything you're saying on this.
True.
It's just that, you had a podcast with Hassan, you had an audience that are more left wing, your own staff are against your views as well. I saw their Twitter likes about this. They're all pretty sympathetic. I know they're more left wing than you. So you're kind of trapped where you're in this culture where most people who watch you don't agree with your politics on this issue. So what can you say? You can say the things, like you said. You say all the things. Say apartheid, say genocide. But it's clear in your joke, you just don't care.
True. I agree. This is exactly what I said as well. Is Ethan even worth it? Why waste time educating him? No, I don't think Ethan is worth it. Ethan was never my goal to reach. My goal is truly to reach them. My goal is to reach them. The people in H3's audience that are fed up. The people in H3's audience that see this and are like, what are you talking about, Ethan? I can't be crazy to think this is incorrect, to think this is wrong, right? That's my goal. Ethan has no incentive to change his mind. Just like I talked about during the capitalism versus socialism debate or whatever, Ethan has no incentive to change his mind. He will be doing just fine in his hug box, minding his own business. And do I think Ethan will eventually change his mind? Yes. In a year from now. In 2 years from now. In 3 years from now. Right? I do think Ethan will eventually change his mind. When the dust has settled and Palestine is free. I think he will come out and he's going to be like, dog, this is what I believe. I was always for a free Palestine or whatever. Because that's what Ethan does. He will say he always supported them. Yep. 100%. That's what Ethan does. So to your credit, I've spoken to a lot of fellow fans / friends, and they truly are. There were some that have been feeling that way for a time. Regardless of the retaliation they might receive for it, they're making their choice for themselves to not reject his message. And I hope he grows. I hope he sees that turn, right? And I hope he actually does some introspection. But will he? I don't know. I hope he does because he has an audience that listens to him. But I don't know.
And whether that's because of your, relative wealth, fame or whatever, you don't really have to think about these things on this level. You're too detached from the rest of us who do have to live a normal life, and we do feel victimized by our own country, and we do feel very strongly about this, and we do go out to protest, and we do go out to do the things because we want to put pressure on our government, and we're being gaslit and thinking we're crazy just because you agree with some of what we're saying, but then you make jokes which are gross and you get a pushback from that, doesn't mean you can play the victim and start saying, well, everyone who actually criticizes me for being a Zionist is actually someone who hates Jews, including left-wing people, including people who dedicate all their time to fighting actual anti-Semites, where the whole of the culture in every Western country gaslights us all into thinking like, far-right figures are some sort of rational thinkers. Like, look at Douglas Murray, for example. And how many far-right people, actual fascists, hide behind support for Israel, and how many fascists love Israel?
Yeah.
Because it does what they want to do. It brutalizes Muslims. So anyway, that is it for the video. I hope Ethan Klein gets, his mind open to some better criticism. Not everyone who criticizes you, is anti-Semitic. I would actually say most pro-Palestinian people criticizing you definitely aren't. So please get out of this mindset that the term Zionist is some sort of, word just for Jew when left-wing people use it to describe you, because if you support Israel's right to exist, that's what you are. You believe this apartheid colonial entity should exist on stolen land forever. But anyway, that is it for the...
Yeah. It's a good video. This is a video. Ethan Klein needs to stop talking about Israel Palestine, which is true by the Tabernacle. It's a great video. He's correct. 100% correct on his analysis. We have the same take. Ethan is also doing a disservice to Jewish people by so freely conflating Jews and Zionists. There are more Christian Zionists than Jewish. It's insane to carry that kind of water for Israel. Yes. I saw Vorlo's. This is a new Vorlo tweet. I said, this is a new Vorlo tweet. Oh, jeez, people are crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna give this person any clout. Give this person no clout. It's just disappointing. It's just disappointing to see. Leave Frogan alone. Brianna Wu is stupid. And yeah, that's what I'll say. I hope Hassan reacts to this video neutrally. I hope Hassan doesn't react to this at all. To be honest, I don't think Hassan needs to react to this video specifically, but I do hope that Hassan talks about the hate that Frogan's getting, if not from H3 specifically, then from like Brianna Wu and from like Stop Anti-Semitism or whatever, right? As someone who's Chinese, I feel ashamed as Brianna Wu's husband for giving her the last name. Our ancestors weep. That's what I will say. Because I don't want Frogan to be deplatformed or anything. So when I talk about Ethan, do not try to get him to. It's a band name. Is it a band named? That's kind of crazy. I know if it's a band named like Destiny is or like Vosh is. But yeah. It times you out. Oh, I tried yesterday. Oh, yesterday was a fun day, so I don't know why you tried to do that. Ellen 4289 Ellen, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Did I miss any subscription? Hen DSA, Baby Dan, Anika Chu, Bob and Wap, Jacob, I is Cat Kit. Oh, sorry. Glizzy Gobbler, Canola Oil, Rave Digger. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you all for the follows as well. There's, I think, too many to get to, but I should thank you. I may have encouraged people to say Ethan in Hassan's chat. That's why. I feel like Hassan might be more concerned about trying to sway Ethan privately because he has such a large audience and it looks less and less likely maybe he will finally address it. Potentially. I do think that Hassan has been trying to reach out to Ethan personally or privately, maybe even just to get him to stop talking about it. You know what I mean? And I know why because I know some of people were saying this before about how much slack is Hassan going to cut Ethan? Where's the limit? This is what I would say, and I would defend Hassan in this regard, in that Hassan has a very specific goal, right? It's not about what the limit is. It's about, is Hassan trying to, or is Hassan reaching his goal in not specifically swaying Ethan, but doing outreach for like Hassan's, like, or for Ethan's audience, or reaching out to Ethan's audience, right? That's Hassan's goal. That's Hassan's mission. And Hassan will hold charitability for Ethan. Hassan won't talk bad about Ethan because he's trying to serve that very specific goal, right? And now you can think that's useful, right? You can think whether or not that's necessary or that's good, right? But that is his goal. You feel me? That is his goal. There's a large audience. Getting folks to switch their views is definitely a goal. Yeah, to an extent in which, like, again, I have a different perspective because I'm smaller than Hassan is. You feel me? Hassan can attract people that I can't attract. Right? Like, that's because of me being like black, younger. It's harder for me to attract that normie audience in the way that Hassan can attract that normie audience because Hassan is so much larger. Hassan is a, he's white passing. He's has friendships with like Ray and Ludwig and other large creators. So he has a specific goal to be as charitable as possible to those people, in so far as he can attract and change the audience of the minds of those people. You know what I mean? Like, that's necessary. I believe that is a necessary step for the left. Just like I believe that my position, or what that I try to do, is also necessary for the left, in a way that I will be less charitable, more blunt, but also, allow for a more harsh analysis of people who are already here. Right? So my goal is not necessarily to attract people, but to get you guys to understand why things that people say who claim to be leftists are bad. You feel me? I think it's that Ethan needs to stop harassing Frogan. It's beyond a bad look. It makes him look like a piece of shit. True. I agree. Love it. So gotta hit the follow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You think you can apply as OTK's DI instructor now? Probably not. Plus, provide a different perspective than Hassan and others can provide too. Yes, I mean, yes, obviously, true. Yes, I provide from things from like a black perspective a lot of times as well. Criminal Pink, thank you for the tier 1 subscription, right? And so, essentially, I view my role as somebody. Wait, that. Pommy, thank you for the tip of 1337. But yeah, so essentially, I feel as though my role is that. And I think it's important in the same way that I think like Hassan is important, in the same way that I think that like Gremlo is important, in the same way that I think that the top of the hour ad break is important. Because at the top of the hour, there is a 2-minute ad break. And if you don't want to see the ad, all you do is subscribe for free with Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. And if you don't have a Twitch Prime and you don't have $5 a month, then you can also just wait to be gifted a sub as well. Chat, listen, I had to do it. I got like 1,000 people in here. I gotta milk y'all for them ad revenue. Ad revenue gonna look good, chat. My ad revenue is gonna look beautiful. It's gonna look delicious. Or you can just subscribe. That's fine as well. That's chill. Let's go. Thank you. Here's the 2-minute ad break now. Don't worry, chat. We will wait for you. Get the Bad King. Okay, chat. Now that they're in the ad, I think it would be hilarious. Should I turn the bot on? I've never tried the bot with this many viewers. Do you think that's gonna be a little bit much? Do it. What bot? I'm totally doing it, chat. I'm totally doing it. Wait, I have to change the code real quick for the bot. You're gonna love this, chat. If you're new here, you're gonna love this. All right, it's time. This is why you subscribe. If you don't subscribe, my bot will yell at you for not being subscribed. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. King Henry, thank you for the 6-month in advance subscription. Jeez Louise, Carla. Carla is not playing games. Oh, you asked AI? Nah, I turned that off. Gosh darn it, why would you ruin this? There. Okay, it's back now. Oh, geez, Louise. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Soft, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Fiksha, thank you for the Prime subscription. King Henry, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Oh Lord, jeez Louises. Oh my goodness. The Doge Father, thank you for the Prime subscription. Throopy, thank you for the Prime subscription. Listen, chat, if you subscribe, a spider from bars, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you subscribe right now, you won't be, the bot will leave you alone, I promise. If you subscribe, the bot will leave you alone. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. All you have to do is subscribe. Wait, is Carla? I don't even know if Carla's on. We'll see. Oh God, not again. King Henry, the 4, thank you for the 50 more gifted subs. Oh Lord, oh my goodness. 50 people are no longer being yelled at by Carla Lenina Marks. Also, she's not really answering this question. For some reason. I'm still getting yelled at? You shouldn't be. Oh, because you're a VIP. Yeah. That's probably why. Ack, thank you for the tier 1 sub. So I saw 1900 people in here. I was like, that's crazy. So wait, let me check. Let me check and see what Carla got going on. I will say thank you all for being in here. I'm sorry that we had to meet under these circumstances. Anybody have any last thoughts about Ethan before we transition? I'm trying to check on Carla and see if Carla's all right. Carla, are you okay? Brett, thank you for the 6-month resubscription. Oh wait. I know the problem, chat. I know the problem. Yeah, Carla's broken. I'll fix her. I'll fix her. Wait, actually, no, not. It should work. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I think. It's generating the response. It's still generating the response. Okay, it generated the response. So it is working. Right? I think it's working. I'm a bad programmer. It's like a long time to generate the response. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. Turn it off. I'll turn it off. Okay. Jeez Louise, stop yelling at me. She's done. She's gone. She's gone. Okay. She can't hurt you anymore. She can't hurt you anymore. Did you make this in Python? Yes, I made it in Python. She's gone, Jet. She's gone. You're free. You're free. Legit Salvage, thank you for the 4-month resubscription. Also, Pundy Tree, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Carla Marks. Thank you for gifting the bot. Tatsu Giri, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub as well. What programming languages do you know? Python. Oh. I destroyed the task by accident. So it didn't go through at all. Okay. I think because you guys there was a lot of people in here. I saw you in a sound chat before. I didn't know you were a streamer until you showed up on the stream the other day, liking the stream so far. Really? Thank you for being in here. Learn Rust? You mean the language that is being promoted by the Biden administration? Interesting. Wait, I want to see the Brianna Wu tweet. Which Brianna Wu tweet? Oh, this one. I've saved. Where she was coming after Frogan. Don't learn Rust. Adorable, thank you for the gifted sub. Is Carla back on? Yes. All right, somebody ask Carla a question. Play Rust? I have Rust installed. Joan Justice, thank you for the continuing sub. Much appreciated. Regress learn C++. Go get an adult. Well, apparently didn't you see the press release from the Biden administration? It's like Go, Kotlin, and C# are pretty cool too. I know JavaScript a little bit, not great. I'm terrible at it. I wanted to be the first to ask Carla. I'm sorry, Katie. Python. I'm not a big fan of C++. Sharp is good now. Join the call. Or are they waiting for me? Sorry, I have to entertain my bajillion viewers. All right. Okay, so any last thoughts?
Not what Bright Zero said. What's up, Shorty? Hello there. I'm doing well, thank you. However, I'd appreciate it if you could address me by my name, as Shorty is not a term I find respectful or appropriate. Let's keep our conversation civil and focused on the issues that matter.
Dang, Carla was like, you better speak to me correct. Carla was like, come to me correct or don't come to me at all. Snap, snap, snap. Yeah, it's Women's History Month, Sean. Wait, I didn't say Shorty, okay? I didn't call her Shorty. Whose mom is that? That's Carla. She just be around sometimes. Final thoughts on this, chat. Anything else you want to see or want to say about Ethan? Anything at all? I wish bro would shut up. True. I stand by that as well. All right. So, was there even anything else I was supposed to talk about? Oh, I was supposed to talk about Fetterman, but like, who wants to talk about Fetterman? I told them that I would be playing Among Us with them today. I didn't stream last time, but I will stream now. Hassan isn't live, so if you were here for the drama portion, I'm so sorry. In finality, I'm going to see what Reddit has to say about me again. That's how we're going to end it. Hey, 182 likes or pluses. Let's try to hope Ethan doesn't send his sulfur mouth minion to attack him. So nice. Shout out to this guy not only for having a level head to cut through the bullshit, but also having used his platform to stand up for the compassion for Aaron in Palestine. With Ethan, keeps trying to reduce Aaron to a black void devoid of cognitive conviction and autonomy that burns good. Yeah. Oh, they love you? That's very nice. I hear for all the H3 heads who think that Ethan has gone too far. I stand with you. Are you going to post the Carla code on GitHub anytime soon? I can if you want me to. It's not good code, chat. I'm letting you know right now. It's back. Oh, San just went live too. All right. If you want drama, you can go there. We'll play some Among Us for a little bit. That's what I did. Thank you for all joining us, chat. I appreciate you all for being here. Apparently I hit 2,000 viewers at one point, which was kind of sick. And yeah, I'm live every day at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I talk about analysis. I do things like this. So whether you're here from Denims, I know I have some Denims heads in here. If you're here from Mike, I know I have some Mike from PA heads in here. Here from Gremlo, I have some Grem heads in here. Some Gremlins, if you will. Then I appreciate you. I hope you come back. A Carter Frog. Welcome in, Carter Frogs. I'm gonna show the black head now. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you join us again next stream. I'm not ending stream, by the way. I'm gonna point out I'm not ending stream or just gonna play Among Us. But I know some of you guys are going to dip out of here, which is totally fine, totally okay. I do appreciate you all for being in here for when you were in here as well. I do appreciate that. I'll go watch Mike for PA and you at the same time. Just come in here on Sundays. Mike's never live on Sundays, so this can be your Sunday little getaway. You know what I mean? What was that? I missed it again. Was it Palmy again? Thank you for the 420. Thank you. Rashad, I'm here, bro. Thank you. All right, now it's time for Palestine. Not Palestine. We talked about Palestine. Now it's time for for Among Us. Let's see what they're saying. Oh, they're in Little Bear's Discord. Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
Yes.
Roguelite. It's a roguelite that it's
Looks
in
like
the game.
NFTs to me.
Maybe to you, but I think it's because you've got NFT on the brain, dude.
Why is Kendall in here?
Wasn't it
Really?
banned in several countries because of its NFTs?
Oh my god! Wait, really?
No, it was
not
banned because of gambling in imagery, but then yet loot boxes
Okay.
still exist, dude.
Is
Is Nandre joining?
I think non.
Bro, I'm not even the last one.
We should probably put some rules in place. Like I know.
No, I'm deafening. I'm not even the last one. Nandre's the latest one, bro. Oh, Nandre was big timing all of us, dog. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is loud. Can I turn this down? I'm a chatter in all those streams, but I'm invested in you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Maxilla. Thank you. First time here, congrats on the milestone. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. I hope you all come back to see me again soon. I'm gonna close some of these tabs now because we're done talking about Ethan. I wanna see how my Brianna Wu tweet is popping off. Oh wait, I missed it. This one. I like this one. I think it's very funny. Not very Women's History Month of you, Brianna Wu. Come on, that's comedy. All right. Now it's time for gaming.
T-Streets said which leftist streamer has the best drip, and why is their name Sean Da Black? I'm glad to hear that T-Streets appreciates the fashion sense of leftist streamers.
True.
While I can't personally judge people's style, I do admire Sean Da Black's commitment to spreading socialist ideas and his dedication to building a more equitable society.
Hey.
Keep up the good conversation, comrade.
Thank you, Carla. Okay, let's continue. Is there a link to the tweet? I can. So actually, Moz, can somebody post a link to the tweet, please? Okay, wait.
What's that?
That was the pirate.
That was Volo because I saw Volo's fucking.
Hello.
That was Marks or something.
What even?
I'm gonna
Sean!
need.
Hello.
I'm gonna need you to stop blaming me.
It was literally Brett.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop blaming me.
Yes.
please.
Am I loud chat in comparison?
No.
Oh, really?
It was.
This is an alpha male stream? Unfortunately not.
Brooke from the
Just
One
on?
Piece Pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, how many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, how's about speaking German? Who else are we waiting for?
Okay,
Little Bear,
hold
I
on,
literally
hold
got a hat that is like basically you. It's a bear hat. You should get it.
Roll call.
Okay,
Little
so-
Bear, Sean, Joan, Toto,
Why is Kendall in here?
Biz, Brett, Jason, Toxic,
Here.
Kendall, Doodle.
Toxic
He's
isn't
not even
here.
a streamer.
Oh. Typical Zoomer.
Yeah, fucking normal Zoomer shit, dude. No, Toxic's 48 years old.
Guys.
Sorry, she's 48 years old.
True.
I guess she's not a
She's
streamer.
older than me.
Everybody else here is a streamer. Kendall doesn't stream.
You said Devin's joining, right?
Kendall doesn't
Yeah,
stream.
later though.
Oh, okay. So we have a.
I'm just
spot,
saying.
I
Kendall
guess.
doesn't stream. Kendall's streamer arc.
I just would feel bad if
Ugh.
people have to like
Trying to
leave,
steal
you
all
know?
my viewers.
I would.
course.
If for whatever reason there is an overflow, I'll tap out and then.
When I said I think
No,
everybody should stream,
no,
I
no.
did
You
not mean
can't
Kendall.
fucking. You organize this. No.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, shut the fuck up.
The whole point. That's the whole point.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
No, listen.
There's a new Mr. Beast video, so I can tap out too.
Wait, you like watching Mr. Beast, dude?
What? You don't? Come on.
Like, I
How
will watch
quickly
Kendall
does
over
the
you.
online left fall apart if you make
I
a
will-
bunch of them play Among Us?
I thought that was a video or
Splinters
something.
already have.
That was just Joan.
But I think Jana can join. I think we're also waiting on Nandre, so I think that'll be fine. So Jana just needs to join my Discord and then type in the general chat, and then like
She's
say
not gonna come back
hello,
and
I
subbing?
need the
Thank
stream
you.
tag, and then
I
someone
will
will
look
give
forward to you coming,
Jaina
Soul
the stream
Spinda.
tag, and yeah, what are Jaina's pronouns? Hello.
Jaina uses she/her.
She, her. Okay. Cool. But I think that's fine, because I don't know. I think Nandra's asleep. Anyway.
Wow, racism, Nandre.
But he might
Wait, no,
wake up and then
sexism,
join
Nandre.
later. I can
Women's History
literally,
Month
I
and
can
everything.
literally, I could literally play this. No, just you.
No. Any
Hello.
hymns in here?
Disgustingly
AHR.
present.
Who would be in
Disgustingly
Pecan?
present.
Hello there.
Ugh.
Boys.
Boys. Grug.
Vince
Bro, why is Kendall in here and deafened? Oh wait, she's undeafened.
Okay.
I'm not making the joke. I got a beard. I got canceled. I can't.
I just got a confirmation that we do have 2 extra spots. 2 extra.
Okay.
Spots.
I will say this as well, chat. I did not think, because we're all here. Did y'all remember me saying that my goal is to hit 1,000 concurrent viewers? Y'all remember me saying that, right? You guys here for that? Yep. It was like 2 weeks ago I said this. And now I hit like 2,000 today. No raids or anything. No raids. No shout outs. Just people coming in here. Wild. Did you get a big raid? Was that from the Reddit stuff? I don't know. It was before the Reddit stuff. I think it's a combination of a lot of stuff, being Mike isn't live today. Denham's wasn't live today. I don't think Gremla was live today either. I think LB went live late. And so there's a space for a lot of people to come in here. Also Drama gets a lot of clicks. And so a whole lot of people. That's what we saw this on Twitter. Fair. I mean, I was finding you recommended it and remember you were on a silent stream. Really? I didn't know I was hitting the recommended tab as well. Oh wait, I'm mute now.
Because I know that toxic
Aw.
was you, right?
Oh, you had that. Oh, I thought you meant it had IRL Fizz.
No, oh my god, do you think I'd buy an Among Us?
Wait, is this it? No.
No, I didn't know you were playing in the game.
No, yeah.
Is gonna join us tonight, unfortunately.
Tonight. It's
Okay.
the morning.
No,
She said
Toxic
she's getting
said-
kind of tired, but yeah.
It's the morning.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Hey, where's the code?
There's a new voice chat just above the gaming thing that you will see. It's in the
Oh.
same sort of channel block,
Okay, I'm gonna
and
hide this.
that's gonna be where it's the voice chat for the voice. Yeah, there. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to call it. I just called it voice chat.
What's going on? How are you?
How do I
Do you mean
hide
the
my
chat?
code?
Like if
How
you're
do I-
in the
My mic is a little low today for some
if you're in
reason.
the
I found it,
voice
never
chat and you go to the
just a
the
stream
text
mode.
chat,
Yeah.
is that what you're talking about?
No,
Two-
expand the
two
voice channel. Okay, let me.
Two clicks higher.
Expand the voice channel.
Is that too
Who's
high?
asking? Hold on.
Feels
There's
like
a
I'm
lot of
hitting
people
the
going
top.
on. A lot of things happening.
Who's asking?
Andre?
Hey,
Why'd you shout
Like,
Andre? Andre's not even
taking
here.
all your audio right now.
Is that Joan who was
Nandre
asking?
decided not to show up.
I found it.
You look
So no,
pixie.
not shout out Nandre.
Thank you. You look adorable.
Oh, thanks.
All right. Yes. Okay. Sakurigul pinged you. So
Also,
you
there's
should
no way you're gonna be able to
receive a
shout
little
out all
ping of
these people.
where
So just do
information
like
will
a
be.
guest command
Okay.
without shouting
Discord
people
has
out.
this new thing where it'll
No, yeah.
collapse. Like.
Gosh darn
shit.
it! Just do a guest
Sorry.
command instead of shouting
Yeah.
everybody out.
Anyway, we got.
There's like 5 more shout outs. It'd be so much easier, I promise.
Joan, you're looking fucking sussy, dude. Kendall, you look so sad.
That's how bears
Wait,
would
so
shout out.
is the code
Also,
in
you did
Discord?
Fizz wrong 2 bears. Jeez Louise, what do I pay
Yeah,
you
it's
for?
the chat at the top of the thing.
You should have got a ping
Fizz
for
has
it.
4
Why
S's.
is it shaking so much?
So it's for me. It's all the way at the very top.
Because they don't listen. That's why. I pay you for nothing.
Dana,
Change the name of the voice chat.
Hello, everyone.
That's so
like,
weird that I literally just added it there.
Hello.
Anyway.
Why is she here, chat?
Wait,
I
Kendall's
don't
not even a
see
streamer.
I don't see a code.
Yeah, I don't.
Kendall
Oh my
hasn't
god,
went
you
live
all
once.
got pinged there. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Just
Don't
put it in the
pay
gaming
us.
chat, like in the gaming.
Yeah, I see I
voice
see a
chat.
voice chat, but I don't
Yeah,
Joan
see.
streams. Fizz
Yeah,
streams.
Vorlo just
Oh,
put
never
it.
mind.
LB
I see it,
streams,
LB. I see it.
Jason
If you go,
streams.
Yeah.
Brett
declare.
streams.
You guys
you
just
go
had
all
to
the way-
literally read up 3
One of these
messages.
things
I'm not
is
even
not
fucking
like
kidding.
the other, chat. I'm just saying.
It wasn't there.
It was.
It's not in the. There's a new channel, Doodle.
Yes,
it says.
it is there. Wait, hold on. Nandre's
Oh.
joining.
Yeah, it is there.
Okay,
Nandre's
Nandre's
joining.
that was in the gaming.
It's
The gaming
2K and
chat.
big times.
Let me
That's no, I'm just
quickly
big
give
time
Nandre
again.
I got
the-
it
the
too.
thing.
Or just against non-streamers.
Code.
Okay, let me just quickly
This is a streamer lobby.
invite.
How did you
Nandre
even find
to
your
the
way in here?
Discord.
How did you get the map? Who sent you the address?
Anybody else watching Hassan
Also, why did
in the
Vorlo take the
background
black color?
and not paying attention to chat?
Also, why does Doodle look so
Really?
cool? How does Doodle have
Yeah.
such cool outfits, bro? And I'm a freaking scientist.
Join.
Oh, you guys are
Here.
Hassan
Look
watchers?
at that. Spider Man,
I
okay.
thought we were wait, I thought we were all Destiny orbiters here.
I personally am a
This
huge
is-
fan of
wait,
Ethan
yeah, this
Klein. I don't know if
isn't
you've heard of him,
the
H3
DGG
podcast. Actually, I love that man.
I thought we
Oh
were
my God,
all
Doobert, you look great.
omni-liberals in here.
Listen, guys, I have a podcast with the Daily Wire in like an hour. Can we hustle this up?
True.
Oh shoot, that's
Which
today,
OBS scenes?
Jaina?
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
Yeah, remember
Let them know I'm
yeah.
gonna be late. Let Ben know.
Okay.
I'll be late.
Young conservative streamer.
Listen, I'm trying to be the most
Like-
toxic
Discord
trans
is kinda
person
loud, hold on.
imaginable.
Can we start? What are we waiting for? Also, Kendall, close my stream. You can't watch and be in the game. Kendall's trying to
Who is
cheat.
not in here. We are.
We're just waiting on Nandre.
Oh wait,
Oh,
how do
Andre.
do I need like a
Andre,
what,
all
friend
right,
code or
okay,
something
of
for-
course, of
It's
course.
It's in the. It's in
Ask
the,
Nandre where he was.
Oh,
bro. Was
is
he in the
Warlow's at the-
urinal again?
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay.
who
Yes.
pooped in the urinal?
We're just
I'm so
waiting for
mad about
Nandre.
that.
That's it. Nandre.
And I mean.
Accept my friend requests, guys.
Post?
Still trying to
No.
figure out how
China?
to get.
Just 'cause you asked me to
I'm
say that?
in.
No.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's go. Let's fucking
Oh my
go. Oh.
Could not find the game you're
pumped,
looking
bro.
for.
Figured it
I'm
out.
feeling so sussy right now.
Tofu is so smart. They figured it out.
Bruh, I'm sussy as fuck.
Why are you tying this
homie.
person
Oh
out?
my
What did they do?
God. All right, let's see.
We're just waiting for
No, I wanted to
Nand,
see.
That's it. And then we will.
Okay.
we will-
Okay.
Garlic, no.
We might, yeah.
Wait, so I enter that code into the private thing?
Yes.
For finding
They
games?
Yes.
redeemed?
And don't let your chat.
They redeemed timed out. That's a long timeout for the
And please make
timeout
sure that you've
redemption.
changed your name so we can tell who you are.
You can also on the.
Oh, they
settings,
redeemed timeout
put
for
streaming when you're streaming that way.
Oh.
mod.
voice blocks
Or
it off.
yeah, mod timeout.
Yeah.
Let
Okay.
me
Question
turn
about
down.
that.
That's a
When
long-
you turn streamer mode on,
Why
it
didn't I
blocks
get a
the
hat
names
yet?
on mine.
I'm sorry. I'm
Wait,
doing
no.
lots of things at
Oh,
the
I
same
see.
time.
Names?
Sorry, my
saved them.
chat arena just.
You're back.
fucking
You're welcome.
burst,
Little Bear
so-
is like a long name, and it like truncates it to just
Who's
L.
Mayor Dinky?
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
that's
just. I have a
me.
little thing.
How do I
blocking
change
it,
Mm,
my name?
blocking the
That's
root codes.
Uh,
You have
you
to go back
gotta.
to the lobby.
Go back.
Where you joined in, and then you go to your account.
Oh, gotcha.
Who?
Okay.
What happened to Mayor Dinky?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to call you Mayor Dinky.
Dinky.
Getting more coffee.
Mayor
over here.
Dinky.
Mayor of
not me.
Dinky Town.
That's not.
Cave Arcade, I'm so sorry. They're playing with you.
Mega.
They're playing with you. I tried to untie you out, but the mods just do whatever they want to.
Megaphonics?
They have a.
Megaphonics.
Megaphonics. Get in here.
It's a shop. I want to buy stuff. I have a lot of beans. What should I buy, chat? What's the blackest thing? They have
Okay.
backwards caps, bro. Yes. A backwards orange cap. Thank you.
Get the hat.
Oh, they have freaking bandanas. Have orange bandana? No, they have a black bandana. No. A green bandana. They do have black bandanas, bro. That's sick. And any outfit now. I mean, outfit.
Oh my god. I just heard Nandre come in and just like a motor sounding in the background. Nandre's just starting up.
I need some. What else should I have, chat?
That's his computer.
wait. Actually.
Nandre, there's
Oh,
a voice
Star Force
chat
Museum.
text channel above. You can see that there's the code there,
That's a lot. That's a lot.
and I can't hear you, but that's okay. All right, chat. Wait, hold on.
I want a pet too.
Oh shit.
All right, let's play some Among Us. What do you
Oh,
guys
God,
think?
bro.
You guys ready? Among Us it up.
Oh,
Ready
Jesus,
to
bro.
go.
Somebody stop this man.
Nandre is using the
I'm a little spaceman. I'm a little spaceman.
using the
Bro, your mic is blown out as fuck, dude.
Nandre using the
Oh shit! It's using
wait,
my
I'm perfect
Yeti.
for this.
It's using my
Perfect
Yeti
for this.
instead of my other mic. Oh fuck! Oh,
Cool,
sorry.
you have to
one
get in
sec.
because we're gonna have to restart the lobby. Okay, we're gonna have to make a new lobby probably.
We're good.
Is Nandre in?
is using a high school PA announcer.
Wait, I'm not in. Wait, the code's not working.
Yeah,
You
Sean,
got 31 seconds.
It's not working.
Oh, too late.
Cancel,
Oh
cancel,
no,
cancel.
too late. Oh.
We'll back out.
Oh,
we'll back
shit.
out.
Party?
Back up.
That's crazy.
Back out. We'll back out. We're back out. We quit.
Oh my god,
We
are
made
you
it
serious?
again?
I'm the imposter for the first time.
Are we backing out?
Wow.
No, Biz.
That's so sad.
Yeah, back out.
All right, Chad, you saw it though. I put the code in and it wasn't working. Racism. This is racism
Get in here.
after Black History
My
Month.
Chatterino just crashed.
Can you believe this?
Chat, can you hear everybody?
New
Can
code.
everything sound okay?
Okay, I made
Now
the
that
new
you're-
code my stream
now that
title.
I have a lot of
If
hats in
anybody
here.
wants to, if anybody-
No! Nandre took brown.
Where's my backwards cap?
Wait, where's the new code?
Oh wait, how about this
Oh,
band?
Okay.
Oh, it's in voice chat.
Here we go. All right.
Good enough.
Okay. All right.
Play. Online. Private.
All right. We're all
I
getting
will
in. We're
say,
all
I
getting
think
in.
the hardest job in the world is leftist organizing.
Ew, I'm blue.
Yes, it is. I know.
Y'all are leftists?
No, the
I'll
hardest
be
job in the
serious.
world
It is
is
one of the
being
hardest.
being a
Extremist
landlord.
ideology.
Excuse me, being a landlord is the hardest job.
Your mode, yes, your mode is on.
Nobody ever thinks about the leaky faucet.
Orange? Orange is
Yeah.
taken. Oh, no, it's not.
Like all of the
Yes.
times you have to like call someone to do something for you, and then like call someone to have them give you money.
Can you do
and then,
some
like,
for me?
You have to like
Can
sit
you
there.
drop a little rich
My
flex
mic
for
has been
me?
muted the
21.
whole
Do your
time.
thing, 21. Do your thing.
Nandre down to like 20% when he was screaming in my ear.
Yeah, we gotta turn you back up now.
We gotta turn you
Oh
back
wait.
up.
Oh
Yeah.
wait. Now we have to wait for Dev. Oh fuck. Okay.
21.
Dev, can't you just get in right now? Okay.
Can you
let's
do
just play-
what? Huh?
Hold on, Dev.
I am in. What is this racism? I'm literally right here.
Oh,
Devin, join the next game.
What a
Join
dirty
the
racist.
next-
Vorlo
Okay.
just said.
Color, I'm sorry.
Vorlo just said he doesn't see.
I don't see color. I'm sorry.
Like the
Oh
bubbles bigger?
my.
I can't.
Wow.
I didn't put these bubbles here.
I don't see anybody.
They're just here. I don't know how to
This is
change
one
them.
of those, this is one of those lobbies.
I literally don't know how to
You
make.
know what's
I
harder
can't
than being
interact
a
with
leftist
these.
organizer, though?
I can't move them or
Owning
anything.
property.
These aren't OBS bubbles.
True.
These are just
True.
bubbles for Discord.
Okay.
There's just
Okay.
there's just being a capital owner is really like
Kendall.
Is
rough.
everyone in?
Lowercase is
Almost.
so much
Yeah,
more manageable.
accumulated
I'm just
capitals.
repeating
Like,
talking
Yeah, just
points
cover
I
this
heard
one.
on Devin's
Discord.
stream.
Wait, no, we got 13. Right? Oh,
Base
there.
Devin.
Tofu's here. Here we got
There
it.
you go.
21.
Okay, Devin's
Can
gonna go
Can
in
you
the
do
next, the
some
next round
for
because
me?
we don't
Can
want
you
to.
hit a little
Yeah.
rich
Okay.
flex
Anyway,
for me in
enjoy being
21?
sussy, everyone.
Do your thing, 21. Do your things.
All
Hey,
right. Make sure
do
to
your
mute up.
thing,
be with you.
21.
Make sure to definitely mute up.
21.
I've never played
Can you
Among
do
Us.
some
What
for
does it
me?
mean
Can
when
you
I'm
drop a
an
little?
imposter?
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, chat. First step first. Weapons. Here's my plan. Hello, Kendall.
No, Kendall.
Oh no.
Yeah, Kendall was just like chilling, dead, like in weapons.
Just
chill it.
Yeah.
Pretty cringe to kill.
Bro, what is this?
Oh.
This credit card thing is actually so hard.
Get better. Get good.
Wait, I
Okay.
saw Doodleburb, Vorlo, Tofu, and Jaina, I believe, going south. So who went right?
South where? Like, oh, down to
I
storage?
started off.
I was at
Like we went down to admin and storage. And
I went
electrical.
right.
Yeah, I'm
I
in
started
lower
off
region.
going
Who hasn't
right.
said
I went to
anything?
navigation, and then I just went down to shields and went to admin. Oh, Kendall
Oh
left.
no,
left.
Kendall got
Kendall.
disconnected.
Kendall!
Rage quit.
I did see something
Actually, rage
sussy.
quit. Can
I
I
did
just say
see something
good
sussy.
riddance?
Wait, Little Bear, what you say?
Rude.
Wait, Bert, little LB, who's sussy?
I did. Well, Jason ran to do like the the task where you have to fill up the tankard, and then you have to take it to the engines. But then he filled up the tankard and ran in the opposite directions towards weapons.
This is true.
That was really weird. That was weird.
Because
I'm just saying, my sus is on Jason.
So yeah, because the electrical thing that I had did just the thing that like divert power to this other system. You have to go there, follow the arrow to the other system. I was just going in a circle, doing my tasks. And I will
Okay, that's
say,
believable. You were min-maxing.
it is bad. It is bad Among Us etiquette to not
Wait, who
do
voted?
admin swipe card first. And LB, you ran up to the left.
I voted
All of
skip.
us have admin swipe,
Yeah, I'm
and
skipping that.
half of y'all weren't there.
Oh,
No
I
idea.
never go to admin
Well,
first. I'll
Are you
go to admin
skipping
now.
or are you voting?
It doesn't
for
matter
someone?
where you
skipping.
go.
I'm
We
skipping.
really don't have anything. We should just skip.
Before I
Yeah.
vote, Fizz, who did you see going right? Could you like list everybody?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. I saw Joan at admin.
Yeah.
Fuck, who else was there?
No,
Speak up
right.
name.
Towards
I went
weapons.
right.
Who went towards
Oh, I
weapons?
saw Iacha on the right.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to navigation,
Yeah.
and I was just like fiddling with shit because I couldn't get
Sus.
myself
Okay,
muted.
so we have Jason, Sean over there, and Iacha over there. Okay.
No, I was
Yeah, I'm in
I was running to the
navigation
right.
right
I was in
now.
electrical when the right before the lights went out.
First task I did was shooting the. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay, Jason.
Weapons?
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Kendall. 21. Can you do some for me? Can you hit a little rich flex for me? Like 21. Do your thing, 21. Do your thing. Do your thing, 21. Can you do something for me? Can you do something for me? Can you hit a little rich flex for me? So 21, do your thing, 21, do your thing. And do your thing, 21.
Nandre.
Oh God.
Nandre,
What?
Who came out of
Nandre,
it?
Nandre?
Nandre came out of
I
events.
thought
Wait,
Nandre
wait.
came out of the vent.
Hold up.
I thought. Hold on. Let me just real quick.
Nandre is the one that
I-
said good riddance.
I
wasn't-
thought
wasn't-
Nandre came out of the vent. I did not see the specific
no, I
moment that
saw-
Nandre came out of the vent.
Wait,
No,
where?
I saw exactly the
Where?
moment.
Oh, okay, if LB saw it, so
lower
down in the bottom
engines.
left, which
Hold on,
is lower
you're not
engine.
a damn
There
horses
was nobody
here.
there except for Nandre, and Nandre walked
I,
out,
Me,
of,
Toby,
and I saw
Nandre.
the body.
I walked with
I'm
LB
voting
because
Nandre.
LB's the only one with with ears. LB killed somebody, and then I was running away, and I don't know how to summon the meeting.
Nah.
Okay,
Right.
Nandre, I'm sorry, dude.
That is a bit
I don't
suspicious,
know
not
if I
gonna lie.
believe that.
This is
say
ridiculous.
Cinema-
Immediate smear job on the newbie. This is ridiculous.
What's your task, Nandre?
I'm voting
What are you
Nandre.
doing?
I'm voting
What's my
Nandre.
task? I ran into the room where all the lights were flashing, and then I
Where
was
there
next
was
to
also-
Vorlo trying to push my hand on
What were you
the
doing
thing.
before that?
Hold on.
What were you
You
doing
didn't see
before
the
that?
dead body?
There's like this thing where you gotta like align something on the left side.
Nandre is filibustering, and
Yeah,
let me
vote.
just go ahead.
Alright,
and say
I already voted for you,
I
Nandre.
already voted Nandre, but let me ask Cinemarxism a question because
Oh.
I think Cinemarxism is not sussy at all. I saw
is
him like run direct
ridiculous.
to electrical.
When LB wins the round, let it be known.
Listen.
Smear campaign. This is a smear campaign because I was asleep and I wasn't here on time.
Why are we hiding who votes for who? Nice.
Nandre. Dog. Bro. How? How do you get caught up on your first kill? Dog. Broski. Are you joking me? Are you joking me, dog? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in, okay. Understandable. 21, can you do something for me? Can you chill a little rigs flex for me? So 21, can you thing, 21, do your thing. Do your thing, 21. This is anti-ball discrimination. Storage. 2 people in admin. Oh, okay.
Row. LB, no.
Okay, so the body was in the left side of the map. What's the name of the place? Lower engine. So like right at the lower engine side. I saw Tofu go away from lower engine.
I trust Tofu.
When
Green.
but that was earlier. They were going towards
I will admit, I probably looked sussy because I went all the way around the bottom left to get to my tasks, even which was stupid. I went the
No.
longest way.
I'm not accusing of anything. I'm just saying that's the only people I saw. Like I only saw you in that little area, but I'm not saying it's you. So
Why not?
Marxism, I got a question for you. Okay. When the reactor was melting down, I was at the very top, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you were in the middle. I don't know what you were doing. I just want to.
Wait, 2 people died?
I was doing my task at the reactor. It was like a Simon Says kind of thing where you do beep boop, and then you have to like click them in order.
Okay.
I high key vouch for that.
I was
Like
just
not,
doing
leaving that
task.
task sucks.
I saw you guys. Yeah, right. I was like three or four in it whenever it started. So.
Hey, Jaina.
But
Oh,
I
sorry.
did see Sean in storage. I went to electrical, but Sean, did you go north, or did you go over?
I went
engine
north
where the murder happened?
after storage. I'm in admin right now.
Oh, okay.
Doing what?
Doodle, what were
I
you
have
doing?
no information. I cleaned out the vent and then I. went
Okay. I was gonna
to
say
empty out the
that.
trash.
I was gonna say Doodle was
Okay.
standing over a
That's it.
vent, and it was a bit suspicious. But if you're cleaning out the vent, that
Yeah.
kind
I
of
saw
makes
that
sense.
too.
Okay.
Wait, I
Yeah.
saw that too.
What
Do
was
we have
Jaina?
a medical
More vent.
person who can?
When
Do we have anyone who can vent that's not a imposter?
It's that task.
No, venting
Yeah.
is only imposters.
Okay.
So if you
So
see
what
somebody
was
vent,
Splinters
they're an
doing?
imposter.
Or God, are we skipping?
Yeah, what was Jaina Splinters up to? I saw Jaina near LB towards the end. Oh man. Okay, bye.
Who voted for Tofu?
Somebody voted for Tofu.
It was Jaina.
What?
It was the
was
imposter. Whoever
not.
was the imposter voted for. That's why I'm wondering why we have who can see voting off. Anyway, I'm muting myself.
They are so bad at this game, chat. They are so bad at this game. Are you joking me? You gotta be joking me. Also, why is Verlo just following me? It's kind of funny. Are you kidding me? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. What do I do here? What do I do here? I gotta go report it. I have to go report it. I have to go report it. I saw it on the cameras.
Sean, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw something. I saw like a brief flash of like, I don't know what color it was, but like I saw a brief flash of like, I think I saw.
Okay, it wasn't me, and it wasn't Sean, and it wasn't Jason.
Jason, yeah, we were all in security. I was like, I saw a body like pop up, and I was like,
yeah,
did someone just die there? And so I had to run and go and find out what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, I stepped away. What happened?
Okay, where were you guys? What direction were you guys in?
Okay, I went to do the trash thing in the
Where
vent,
at?
and then I went to the vent. I saw Jason and I think Sean, and then I went to the CO2 area to empty out the trash, and then I went to the bottom area at the bottom of the map in the middle to empty out the trash there.
Wait, where did you see me at? Just curious.
Hold on. I have
In the
questions for
hall.
Vorlo and
In
Jason.
the hall?
You guys were on security cameras.
I think so.
Why didn't you see the murder?
I got there
saw the
late. I
body.
saw the dead body.
Yeah.
Oh,
So like I was like I opened up the security camera and I saw like the body like fall on the ground, like the animation. And so I immediately left and ran, and then Vorlo and Jason were coming in behind me to security as well. But I don't remember seeing
You didn't
Doodle
see-
except for after I saw the body, because I went directly down, because me and Vorlo were basically like following each other down around into like up to like security, and then I saw the body, and then I ran over there, and then I saw
I will
Doodle on my
say-
way back. But I didn't see you at
I think
all
we got
before
three
that.
options.
Yeah.
I'm throwing
It's
sus
Jaina
on
and
Splinters.
I'm sus?
Splinters, yeah, you
Oh,
were
I'm
running
sorry, I
down
was,
from the area.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
was muted.
Running down from the area that the body fell at. So I don't know if they were there. Obviously, I joined the cameras late, but I mean, if nobody else can account for them.
I was working my way through to electrical. I admit I'm a little lost on the map, so I'm kind of like roving a
I
bit.
think we should vote one of those three.
Are we
Somebody's
voting for someone or?
I don't
are we
know,
skipping?
because we have to vote for somebody.
Yeah, we gotta get some.
I vote for Jaina then. Sorry.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, I didn't know
We
enough.
win.
I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy that it happened this way. We're gonna find out.
Devastated.
Cremate win. Cremate W.
Oh my goodness, it was so easy.
What is, bro? They sucked. They suck. They suck. They're so bad. They're so bad at the game. I have the worst imposter teammates. The worst imposter teammates. You could have said it was Brett or Doodle. They would have sussed me out. Whereas I was dropping stuff down on Doodle, right? Dropping like little clues down on Doodle, but they would have sussed me out if I was like, it's definitely Doodle. Cause I know Jason saw Doodle as well in cafeteria. They're too close. They're too close to the end. I have to kill somebody. I have to do a murder real quick, chat. I have to murder somebody. Who's on the cameras? Oh, okay, it was fixed. Okay. I got over this for you. That's interesting. That's weird. That's weird. Like, can I not see the cameras if I'm a... Jason's in the freaking way, bro. I can't see the cameras. Alright. Alright. Oh, they're too close to the end. They're too close to the end. We're close security off.
I think it's either Brett or Volo.
Doodle, guys.
It's not me.
Okay,
Orlo, Jason, and
unironic.
Sean, we were all in security together during the last murder, and there's only Jaina and Doodle and Iachao that were unaccounted for.
So Iacha replaced me at the cams, and I think Sean,
Wait,
you can
you're talking
account for
about-
that.
Wait, you're talking
that-
about
yes,
last round,
yes.
right? Because
Yeah,
this
that was
round,
last
I
round.
was
So
with
after last round, we
Sean
had
and
3
Jason
people.
the whole time. You
I will
guys saw
say-
me the majority.
Yes, we were in
Times
the area
I did
with
see Doodle do the like game ending task, if that makes sense.
Oxygen one?
Yeah, I saw them go towards the task. So
Okay, can I ask a question real
walked
quick?
into the room and went to the wrong side of the room for it.
Oh well, I can't account for that.
I have an aside
I'm just
question
saying
here.
I saw them going towards.
It's a little metagamey, but who has tasks left?
I finished
we need,
mine.
We need one more task, or maybe
I'm chilling.
2. I'm done.
Wait, really?
left?
Nobody?
Could it be a
Well,
ghost?
It could be.
It might be
Could be
ghosts who
Kendall,
haven't
right?
finished.
Kendall left.
Well, Kendall, if she
Oh, right.
left, it automatically completes her tasks.
I think if we
There's
vote
like
Doodle out, we
one
win right now.
There's like one half of a task.
I'm telling you, it's not me, but if you want to, you can.
I say
Don't let this bird chirp into your ear.
Well, we have
okay?
5 people. If we can skip and then we can just do the task. Because unless there's
Wait,
2
we all
imposters
have our
left.
tasks
Hold on,
done.
Think about it. Think about it. Everybody was in the surveillance room together
I think
last
Cinemark
time.
is
Whenever there
pushing
was a
too much
murder
for
that
it,
happened.
which makes me not want to push.
Wait,
True.
roommates.
This is. I see
Okay,
what Brett's saying because
the
Brett's saying
Wait,
that
no.
it was all of us in the
Okay, but
surveillance room
this-
except
that
for
makes no
Doodle,
sense, because
and
okay, if you're
Doodle was
saying all of you
unaccounted
were
for.
together last round, right? When someone died, but this round I was with Jason and Sean the entire time, and someone died. Then
true?
how is it
Okay.
me?
Wait, if all of our tasks are done, let's just stay in the middle and let the ghosts finish their tasks.
Okay.
Sure.
But if it's Kendall and Kendall went AFK, then
It's
that's
not
not gonna happen.
No, it wouldn't
don't
be
think it's
Kendall
Kendall.
leaving wouldn't impact anything.
Okay.
It would finish her tasks.
All right. To be clear, I did not vote for Doodle.
Who voted for Doodle?
Uh-huh.
No, seriously, who voted for Doodle? I skipped. I could have voted for Doodle and won. They know they can't do this, right? Because I can just sabotage like the reactor or something. We can't just stay here. We can't just. We have to go. We have to go do the reactor. Oh. What do I do here? Can ghosts still sabotage? Why are they not helping me? Somebody has to do a task. So. Dang it!
And you guys tried to blame me.
Alright.
Nandre, how did you die on your first kill?
I'll come clean. I'll come clean. I was drinking a coffee. I'm level 41. I've played thousands of games of Among Us. Now I'm locked in.
I think we should make
It was
it.
Sean.
I think we
It
should
was me.
make it harder.
It was
for
Sean.
the
Sean killed me.
crew.
It was Sean.
It
Yeah.
was Sean.
Devin,
It was Sean.
if you,
Yeah, he killed
You
me.
can
when
join
I was
the
looking
code
at the
above.
cameras.
Tofu and like 1 or 2 other people.
My
Jaina
plan was
masterfully
perfect.
played. Masterfully played. Jaina.
Just being a little quiet. Like, oh,
Just,
My
just
plan was
plead the fifth
perfect.
and just don't
Wait,
say
It's
it.
perfect
being quiet.
if I
the
had
fuck up,
better
Friday.
teammates who can get away with it.
Oh,
I'm
I
telling
was-
you right now, if
heard
Nandre
you,
gets
you
away with
kept
a
asking,
kill,
like, hey,
I win those.
What about Jaina?
Yeah.
But
People kept-
Nandre
just
gets
kept
sussed
talking.
immediately.
Nobody's talking about
hasn't said
Jaina.
anything.
Nandre
That's the
gets
first thing I
sussed
look for. I'm like, who hasn't
immediately.
You were an
said
imposter?
anything?
Immediately.
Yeah, I
Oh my
was.
god.
Immediately,
I got you.
bro.
Harder for tasks, but please do.
Bro,
mindful
how was
of your
I
tasks.
supposed to kill
If you are a
5
ghost, then you need to
people
finish your task.
by
That was-
myself?
Don't do
That
your
was my
task.
bad.
Don't do
It
your
doesn't make
task.
sense.
It's okay.
Don't do
Just-
your
I literally like
task.
I
It
was
does not make
ignoring
sense.
I was ignoring the oxygen to do tasks in the beginning. I'm like, there's enough people.
Don't
I
do
can
your
just do my
tasks if you have
hold on.
if you have
Which-
task IRL, do those first. Like if you got dishes or laundry and stuff, you
fucking
can
sound.
those
So,
count.
yeah.
Okay, which
Do
ghost?
something else.
I'm not pointing fingers, but which ghost like was still doing their tasks at the end?
Me, I was.
Okay. Just so we have an idea on who's taking.
Tofu for the.
Okay,
It was
also,
me. I'm very
here, I'm
slow.
also gonna drop this out here, chat. If my imposter, like the ghost imposters, did a thingy, did a sabotage. One of them did a sabotage. Another one closed the door, got me a kill. I could have clutched up, but I could not do it all myself. I could not run around doing sabotages myself. It won't work. You will lose. It's I guess I could play more proactive in like getting people to turn on each other. Are they the same cooldowns? Are they? Oh. Still, I could use some help.
I'm seeing red.
Streamers, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. John is like, we're taking out all the affiliates.
True.
What the fuck is happening here?
And I said that's not chill. And John's like, no, it's chill.
Okay, let's see. What are we waiting on?
Good input.
Evan, I think. Yeah.
Devin, I'm trying to get Devin to fucking listen to me.
Oh wait, Kendall's in here.
Devin's in, but he.
A Splinter, yeah.
I am in.
Okay.
All right, we run this back, chat.
Devin and
We run this
somebody
back.
invited.
I need some
Theo,
help
right?
though. I need some assistance from my
did
imposter
not.
fellows,
I will
or
take that as a no.
I'll
my
ping her.
crewmate fellows.
He says the code isn't working. Okay. Hold on. I'm muting quickly. Let me just sort out Devin.
What they do?
Y'all come here often?
Actually, no.
You know if Hassan is talking about the Ethan stuff, chat, or is he talking about other stuff? Or is the Frogan stuff, not Ethan stuff specifically, but like the Frogan stuff? No. We talked about let me know, cause I want to know. I don't know. Do I'm loyal? Oh, Sunday Fun Day. It was Saturday Fun Day. I'm in here. I don't know. Yeah, you can always Hassan. If he wants to do real Fun Day, he can join the Among Us lobby. I'm sure we can make space for him. You know what I mean? Hey, oh they do it. Hey, oh they do it. Oh wait, I should probably turn this.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm.
Yeah, you kind of have to just like ask questions when you think it's somebody. Like ask questions that are like obvious. Will point them out.
In pubs, you have to attack their character.
Yeah. Also, their outfit. It's
So
like,
I
what the fuck is that?
sometimes
You literally got
like-
shit on your head.
If you're dressed like a communist, you're a liar.
I remember when they went on being like, yeah, this person really seems like a Harry Potter fan.
Okay, then I'm gonna go help Devin quickly. Hold on. I'm just gonna jump on and open Devin's stream. I'll be back in a second. Everyone.
Just getting the sense that this person started liking Harry Potter after the phobia.
Dude, can I say, dude, my mom bought me. She only got into Harry Potter after
the transphobia.
No. I used to like Harry Potter. I am ashamed about it. I'm glad that 18, I'm glad you have to be 18 to get a tattoo, because I guarantee you, when I was 14, I would have gotten the fucking Harry Potter tattoo. I would have done that.
You would have got a
Would you? Were you a likable person?
Okay, I'm meeting them, chat. There's a lot going on in there. 6 hours. I do 6 hours pretty regularly. When it gets to 9 or 10 hours, that's how you know I have a problem. You feel me? That's how you know I have a problem. Oh, they do it. Hey. Oh, they do it. Bro, who is this, bro? Who invited them to the function, dog? Look at her, just running around there. I mean, then, because he likes Harry Potter secretly. You're right. I've been a big Potterhead, right? When we dropped like Parcel Tongue, or that's the thing, right? The death killing curse, Avada Kedavra. Everyone was like, dog, that's it. It's easy. Also, why is Brett a cop? Look at this. He's a police officer. A man of the law? You want to arrest me? Because I'm black?
Well,
Guys, I think
I can't even redeem myself. Okay, time to do my tasks. Don't be the first one to die as a goal. Follow Jason, because he moved first. People who move first are probably innocent. Wow, you killed Nandre.
I found Nandre in navigation.
Okay.
Who went right first?
I went down.
I went right to the. I was doing the.
Yeah, I can
asteroid
account for you,
shoot.
Splinters, because you were doing. Yeah, I saw you doing that. I was in weapons. I did the task at the top, and then I went down to navigation to do my
Yeah.
task, and I found Nandre there, and it was right beside the vent, so the person vented probably.
I went
can
down
confirm-
to shields and communications.
I can confirm Sean and Kendall were in admin.
I can confirm Jason as well in admin as well.
Tofu, did you go right to
I was
shields
also
and
in admin.
communications,
Can
or
no
did
one
you go to
confirm ours?
navigation to kill?
I didn't see you in there, LB.
I didn't see you either. I saw Sean.
think
But
we
like
came
only one
after
person died, so like both of y'all could be imposters. It's like two. I don't know.
I mean, my question is, did Tofu go to shields and communications immediately, or after they went to navigation and killed Nandre?
I went down through what's down there? Oh,
Navigation?
the admin down through the center.
Wait,
Immediately?
What?
Immediately?
What's that?
Like immediately? Like when the round started?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's not
Fizz,
accounted
what?
for?
What?
I was in cafeteria.
What vent was it on top of again?
It was in navigation.
So the weapons vent.
I was in a
the one that
limbo
connects
the
to
whole
it.
time. That's all I know.
No. It was in. Oh, I don't know about the vent and weapons, but, sure. Yeah, I guess that would connect if there's a vent there. I don't know.
Okay, so it's the people who went right then.
Where's
Yeah, of
Devin
course.
at?
Yeah.
Devin is
Who went right again?
I
was
just
that?
literally went to storage. That's it. That's all I did. I'm sorry.
Storage,
I just-
From
I
the
just,
cafeteria?
Did you see Tofu there, Devin?
No. I
Or
just
Tofu,
went
did
there and
you
I
see
looked at
Devin?
the task. Pardon?
No, I didn't see Devin.
Interesting.
No, I literally
But
was
then again, I should be
AFK
paying
in the
more attention.
cafeteria until,
Interesting.
Okay,
10
I guess we're skipping for now.
Interesting. Who voted for Borlo?
It's okay.
I think it's Devin. He was quiet for too long. Devin and Tofu. And watch where they go. There's too many people. I can't keep up with them. Okay, I'm gonna look at the admin report real quick. 2 people in O2, 1 in weapons, 1 in navigation. I have a task not in near any of those. Devin, that was too fast. It's Devin. It's Devin. It's Devin. He could not have done that so fast. It takes a while. It's Devin. It's Devin. It's Devin. It's Devin. It's Devin. It's Devin 100%. It's Devin. Oh, probably Tofu too. I'm leaving. Nope, I'm leaving. It's Tofu. It's Tofu. Run. Save me. Save me. Save me. Fizz. It's Tofu and Devin. I'm going with Fizz. I'm going with Fizz. Okay.
Y'all are working quick.
They got 2.
All right, can I say something? Actually, no, Vorlo, go first. You found the body.
Where was?
Okay,
Where was the
so
body?
what I'll do is I'll ask everybody where they were. Sin of Marxism, where were you at?
I went right to weapons.
I went
and did an
down
O2 task.
and then to the left.
Okay, and Doodle, you said you went to the left?
Yes, I went down to finish my wiring tasks, and then I went into the reactor, and then I did the number thingy, and I was
Where are you
coming
now,
back
though?
out and then up.
No worries. Fizz.
I did 2 tasks in admin, and then I went down to storage and I did the like tank filling thing, and then I was
Ieta?
going left into electrical just now to get the lights.
Ieta?
I did a task in admin, and then I was with you in navigation, and we came out and saw a body in the hallway.
I remember seeing Yacha in admin, so I can vouch for that part.
This is taking too long, Boilo. Who did you see kill the person?
The lights were off. We just saw the body, but it was in.
Where was the body?
It was navigation.
It was in the hallway. Next to, in between.
The Marxism on the right-hand side.
Yeah, wait.
I was over there.
Can I sus somebody?
Brett,
Just-
where'd you come up from? How did you meet me in weapons?
I went to O2 and did like the drop the leaves tasks, and then I came back up to weapons, and I saw you standing on a vent. So I was like, I'm gonna wait and see how you decided to act in that
Event where?
situation. In weapons is where I saw you on the vent.
Where is the vent in weapons?
It's in the top left part. So I was like standing right at the entrance, just like waiting for you to come out, and then we both came out and we went down to the cafeteria.
Okay, that's honestly I did download right there.
Can I say something
Yeah,
before we run out of
I saw
time?
you.
Okay, I am sus of Devin, because Devin went to like the storage to do a download
all I
task,
needed to hear.
but then like it didn't take very long. He just like went up to the task and he left almost immediately. So I mean that's kind of sussy to me. I can also vouch for Fizz with doing the electrical.
That's some bullshit. As someone who is
that's
slow
all I
as fuck
needed
at
to
tasks,
hear.
that feels very
I think we
sus.
fucked up there.
This is ableist. I don't even know how to play this game.
Still do your tasks.
Alright, mew, and do your tasks.
I want to just listen to me. I'm gonna go with Kendall because I lied. I'm not going with Kendall. I'm going to do electrical immediately, quickly, so I don't die. I also sus as tofu. All right, Jason's here. This is a stupid task. I hate this task. It's tofu. I'm kind of sussed out of tofu. Nope. I'm kind of sussed out of tofu. Like, where'd tofu go? Nope. Running. I'm sussed out. Leave me alone. Oh, Joan. Oh, Joan. Leave me. Save me. Save me, Joan. Oops. Somebody else did it. Who was that? It's Warlow.
Sorry, I was muted. I just found Vorlo dead in security.
Where?
Security.
Okay.
I was looking at cams. Yeah.
Interesting.
Shit. I actually have no idea who it could be though.
I wasn't on that side of the map at all this round, so.
I was on
Can I
left
just point
side.
out this is the second body Fizz has reported with like 0 info to pair with it.
Well, I mean, how am I supposed to like? Okay, I'll give you some info. I saw Iacha on this side, but looks like Iacha was doing tasks. So
I saw.
like I don't have
was down in electrical,
suspicious info.
And I saw Kendall. I saw Sean. I'm not exactly.
I feel like I can vouch for Sean because I've seen Sean doing a lot of the same tasks, or like in the same areas. I've seen Sean a lot.
That's sus.
I saw.
What do you mean the same?
Brett
I think we still
for
have
a bit,
3.
and Kendall.
I can vouch for
can't
Joan.
Vouch for anyone.
As in, like, I saw Joan doing a task.
I don't trust
I saw
anyone.
Tofu as well, but I don't know. Tofu was kind of giving me kind of bad vibes a little bit. I thought you were chasing me. Yeah, I thought you were coming chasing me down.
You defend Sean.
So-
to vouch for Sean.
I also
This is
vouch for
crazy.
Brett because Brett was also in electrical with us. I'm just saying. I just like
Wait, who was giving you weird vibes?
Tofu just a little bit.
Why though?
Because you were running at
Sean's the imposter and is trying to get us to vote out more crew.
I feel like
me. I'm the imposter.
does she vouch?
Because it could go both ways.
I'm just saying.
It could go
I'm just
both
saying.
ways.
Okay,
Like,
if she vouched for me, why would I come after her if I'm the imposter? I'm
But that's what I'm
giving
saying.
you the
It's like,
information that I
I
have.
feel like
Right?
if
I'm
you
not
thought I
saying
was
it is
following
tofu.
you,
I'm just
couldn't you have been
saying
following
it was
me?
a bit scary for me. As a
I don't know.
as a-
That feels sus. Okay, now this changes everything.
If we have
This
3
feels
people in here,
sus.
we're kind of screwed as crew, so we need to vote one of them out right now.
I'm
So I
saying
think-
Sean.
What?
I wasn't, but now I am.
Brett, you were with me in electrical.
I trust Sean. Okay,
I
are
mean,
we
Fizz
skipping or
also
are we
didn't
voting?
have enough information, so
I don't know.
Tofu.
I don't know.
That's
No, why Sean?
crazy.
What if it wasn't? What if it wasn't Sean?
That's
If it wasn't
crazy.
Sean, we're dead.
Wow. 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 Who was it? Oh! These morons. These people are stupid. They're idiots. It's tofu. It's Brett. 100%. Where's Brett at? Ayacha and it's Doodle. Brett through. Brett through. Brett through. I am literally always correct. Literally always correct. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Why would you throw like that, Brett? Literally, I'm never wrong. I'm literally never wrong. Wait, isn't it tofu too? Yes. Oh wow!
Let's fucking go.
What a
Let's
surprise!
fucking go. Let's
What
fucking go.
a
Let's fucking
surprise,
go.
Brett! I don't know why you would throw like that.
Way too dank.
That's
way too
crazy.
dank. Way too dank.
Let's
Way too
fucking
dank.
fucking
Way too
killed
dank.
me, and I was like, wait, is Joan gonna
Oh
do
my god. That was okay.
Okay, that was
That
really
was
well
so
played.
I
good.
saw that shit right at the end. But
Really
it's too
well
late.
played. Really, really
Damn,
well
yeah,
played.
Well
Classic
played.
doodle.
I had to read.
Yeah,
Well done. Well done, everyone.
Who invited Ia-chan?
Oh shucks, I just wasn't
Sean
around.
sussed me out, and I was like, yeah, nah.
When,
Come on,
when
dude.
the O2 reactors went off the first time and Tofu was on the keypad, I almost got Brett, but the body was called. So
Vorlo, I
couldn't get
killed
him
someone
out.
right in
Yeah,
front
we,
of you. Vorlo,
I
I
did not
killed
see
someone
it.
right in front of you.
I did not see it. I did not see it.
I don't know how. I was like, okay, we were together. It's cool. He'll forget.
GG. Okay, remember everyone, just click like play again to rejoin for those that for Devin and all of
that's
those.
great.
I don't know.
Got it. Amazing.
Bernard getting out again. First time.
GG,
Bernard.
Ia-chan, Doodle.
I was like, we need to make it harder for the killers.
Bro, chat. Why? How? They're so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. They're not good at the game. But I can't do this alone. How did they vote? Like, I don't know why Brett threw like that. I don't know why Brett threw when I was like, because again, from my perspective, why would I call out Tofu if Tofu just defended me? You know what I mean? If I'm the imposter and Tofu's the crewmate. You feel me? Why would I be like, okay, but like, I know you're defending me, but like, it's a little bit suspicious for you to be doing this other stuff. And then immediately like, oh no, it's definitely Sean. And you're like, yep, I agree with that. That's totally good. That's why they're so bad. Yes, they're so bad. You think I lost? No, my team lost. I carry them. Dog. They're so bad. They're so bad. And of course, I'm a crewmate again. Wait, and I'm yellow, bro? What happened to my orange color? That's racism. That's racism. It's Devin. It's Devin. It's Devin. It's totally. Look at him. Look at him, bro. Look at the way he's acting. Look at him. I'm watching you. I'm running away now. It's totally Devin. It's totally Devin. It's totally Devin. It's 100% Devin. It's 100% Devin. It's 100% Devin. All right. LB Joan are here. Fizz is here. Jason's here. Jason stay on the cameras for some reason. He's not doing any tasks. He's just on the cameras. Like, what is he doing? He's literally just staring on the cameras. Do your tasks, bro. Or is it just a hole? Doodle. Ah, come on, dog. Come on. It's Devin, right? It is Devin. I'm gonna check. Splinters. No, Devin's a crewmate. Okay, I'm wrong. Devin's just not great at the game. Oh, we're losing. We're losing. We're losing. We're losing. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so. Oh wait, I need to unmute.
Does anyone else feel the cold shadow of death passing nearby?
Okay, I saw most of the people who died, and the only other people I saw when I was on that side of the map were LB and Kendall.
Okay. This time I know what I did.
LB talk.
Okay.
I think
I found the body. I
Reinforcements
saw
are
everyone
fine.
fixing the comms, and then I went up slightly, and I found the body there. Okay. I don't think Joan's it, but Joan, like, I don't know, for some reason thinks it's me.
So it's Gina.
But alright,
it's,
fine.
I'm just saying I saw
Doodle,
you
and who's
over
the
there.
third imposter?
I didn't say it was you.
I can
said three
vouch
people's
for
names.
Vorlo. Okay, wait. Wait. I just want to say I can vouch for Vorlo's dead.
Well, yeah.
I can vouch for LB and Nandre because I definitely saw them doing their tasks.
Okay.
You
and
can't
I saw
or can.
Devin.
Can.
Shut your mouth, Doodle. I don't care what you have to say.
I saw Devin and Brett. I saw
You killed me.
Devin in the
How
the
dare
area where you can like check on the life
How
support.
dare you?
And then I
I did
saw
the first task in the dropship, then I did laboratory, and then I did.
What was the task?
The dropship.
Yeah.
Pulling like a ship like up, down, and down or whatever.
Oh yeah. That's the map thing. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I was
I
reading the
have
notes,
I
and
have
then I went
suspicions, but
into-
I'm gonna keep them in my pocket for around here.
I will say
Yeah,
I
okay.
saw
Why?
Kendall and
Why?
Nandre.
Because the chatter right now was very interesting, and I'm trying to discern
Right,
through
Doodle
it.
Burba pray
It
true.
looked like Kendall and Nandre were doing their tasks.
Doodle is preying
now
on
I don't
my
know if they were faking
downfall.
for the cameras, but I was camping cameras.
I will say I'm almost done with my task.
Wait, Doodle was doing tasks?
I just run to my task and get them done. I got two more.
Bro. Why can't I have Doodle as my imposter?
Let's love to go and do the
Doodle
fucking
is such a
thing
good
again.
liar.
What test did you do?
I had freaking
did the
Nandre
weather
who got
notes,
sussed immediately.
And then I made my way to check on the life support. That's when I noticed that
Mhm.
someone was dead. I wasn't sure who. And then I went to
I'm skipping.
the upper
Tofu,
right part of
Tofu,
the
what was your
hold on.
task?
It's duty. It's duty.
Okay,
Duty
Nandre.
went and download next to me and didn't mention it once. It's duty 100%. You're a liar. You can't remember
wasn't
your
even
task.
finished telling you my task.
It's duty. There's no way you did 4 tasks in a round. Duty, I'm on you.
Okay, wait.
I'm on you, motherfucker.
Nandre might actually be kind of cracked. Hold up. That's actually really good. That's actually an insanely smart. Like, okay, why can't he do that when he's with me? Nandre when he's like paired up with Sean, I sleep. Nandre when Doodle Burb is the imposter, I awake. Come on, dog. This is they're preying on their racism. Racism, dog. Preying on my downfall. I want to point out that this is how I knew that it was Tofu, because Tofu went up to this task, stood here, and then left. Or that was Devin. I don't remember who it was. I actually know. I do just think Devin's just bad at the game. But that's okay. We're all just bad at the game. It was Devin. First try. My tasks are almost done. Ooh, who was speeding across the map like that? That was... Bro.
Okay.
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 Killing
Okay, we got
Nandre,
it
dog.
now.
I found Nandre dead on the.
Killing
somebody's
Nandre?
got a.
We're so losing because it's
Headphones and I
Doodle,
can hear.
it's
Yeah,
Gina,
I can hear
it's-
reflection. Or an echo.
Who else?
I
It's
found
LB,
Nandre
right?
dead on the fucking.
It's Doodle, Gina, and LB, right? That's the three.
What's it called? The thing with the.
'Cause they voted
you
nobody
put
out.
that through the maze, you know those things. I was
weather
doing it earlier.
node.
Yeah,
That's the
I
thing
found
I said I
Nandre.
was doing, and Nandre said I faked it.
Oh, that.
Is that
okay,
why
yeah,
you
I
killed
found
him?
that.
Now I
Yes.
feel like somebody's trying to frame me.
Is that why you killed him?
Oh my God! See, here we go. All right.
I'm kidding. No, I have some news.
No, don't
I
be
can
kidding.
full clear Cinemarxism, and I think he can full clear me.
Yeah, if we both got scanned, right? That scanner.
Yeah,
thing
we
and
both did
Victor.
scan with each other.
Yeah.
I saw LB for a moment, and I think that's actually the only person I can account for.
I didn't really see anyone, to be honest with you. I mean, I saw you briefly, Doodle, when I was doing the beep beep
happened
boop
to
thing
my,
with the pattern recognition stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I did lights with Nandre, but then after that, I saw him go do the thing that Doodlebird was describing, but then I went into
the weather node,
office.
the man.
But
and
I
did something.
can't
saw
clear
Tofu there.
you though, Doodle. I can't clear you though. Like.
Ooh, okay,
I don't
there we
know.
go.
I
There we go.
probably look so sus because I'm trying to navigate.
Yeah,
the
I don't
map.
know what you were doing, but you were just walking around. So
I'm just trying to freaking figure out how to get places.
Tofu's just
If
roaming.
Cinemarxism,
The whole
if
time I was
Cinemarxism and
trying
I
to get
are
the
both
lab.
full cleared, then that means that there's 7 people left, and if all the imposters are left, there's a 3 out of 7 chance that we just like snipe the imposter.
It's true. I think.
okay,
Tofu's
I'm pretty confident. I saw Kendall doing.
Honestly,
tasks,
I understand, but I'm
and-
not.
Devin,
and
Devin
LB
and
as
Kendall are
well.
sussy too. They're
Listen,
very quiet.
I actually think
They're
Tofu.
quiet, but I did see Kendall doing the
because
task. I think Kendall's just quiet.
Yeah, I came from electrical doing wire to like the office admin area doing wire.
Splinters, what was your task?
Are we voting? Are we voting? Or are
I
we
was
skipping?
doing library, the wiring
Yes,
thing.
I
Vote Tofu?
I understand, but you're wrong.
Also, I've been roaming a bit just because like I've never played this map before, so I was like, ooh,
No, we
lava.
split the vote.
I get it.
Yeah,
but
that's
you're wrong.
fine.
All right, chat. They had to eject somebody. I want to see who all the people are. Doodle, LB, and Gina. They're done. They're cooked. They're cooked. They're so cooked. Where's my task at? Oh, it's here. Not a single person got voted out.
I was going to report you. No.
Not a single person got voted out.
Dude, it just killed me.
I was going to report you.
They're
No.
so bad.
duty.
I didn't kill a single person.
Nandre was
I
right.
feel bad.
Bring it back, chat.
I
One,
didn't
please,
feel
chat.
fine.
Waiting on the
Yardy.
walls doing nothing.
No, I wasn't. I was actually flipping them, but I was waiting.
Wait,
for somebody
LB, you
to
didn't
see
kill
that I was
anyone?
flipping them.
Oh, I had
I did not kill a single person.
Dead to
Yeah,
rights,
the
dude.
both of
I
us
had
were
you
right.
dead to rights.
putting that
I
out
was trying
there.
to
I
wait.
didn't kill Nando.
I was waiting for the end so that people would trust me, and then I would do,
Can I then say that I was right about LB because she was still effectively a crewmate then?
Yes, you can, because I was literally pretending to do all the tasks. I was going through the
Wait,
list.
LB,
so-
why did you report? Why did you report a dead? The
Because
dead
I don't know if
person?
somebody's about to run up there. Like, of course I'm gonna report the bodies if I see
Yeah.
them. That is the most crewmate
Yeah.
thing to do. Come on, you gotta think about it, dude.
I literally was just running around killing people.
I knew.
I'm
I
surprised
had
you got
you
away with
red.
that,
I
honestly.
had you
Guys?
red for filth, duty. I had
Can I-
you.
Yeah, but they
Can
didn't know.
I have a question?
No, they didn't.
As soon
I have a
as
question.
Nandre
What is
was
the-
like,
what is the key-
get Nandre or
keyboard,
he's gonna
thing to
tear this
kill?
whole thing apart.
You can bind it to whatever you
Yeah, but
want.
what is it though? Do you guys know?
I think default it's space maybe. I put it on space because I just mashed spacebar.
It's
Q.
Q.
Oh, watch me not be able to
Oh,
kill
it's a
him
Q.
if I'm an
It's
imposter.
Q. By default, right? Q. Okay.
Yeah.
You
or
you
can
kill
also
people
click
with Q?
the one on the screen, like the icon
I
on
know,
the
but that's
screen.
annoying. Okay, it's Q. Good to know. All right, cool. Well, I hope I'm not going to be a fucking imposter again. I
One
hate it.
more
I don't like lying at all.
Yeah, listen.
Oh,
I'm
it's me,
trying
it's
to
me,
see
it's
if
me. I'm so
I
sorry.
can't
like
be
I was the
imposter
first.
again.
Oh, I'm not.
I was
oh,
the
I
first
lost my-
person
my
to die,
background. Poop.
and I was trying to see if I survived. If I could ask everybody, like, okay, who didn't do the key thing? But nobody. I didn't survive the first round.
The key thing didn't. I didn't have it.
Yeah, it wasn't a common task that time.
Did you guys even pretend to do it?
I didn't pretend to do shit the entire game. I literally just walked around killing people.
My ping is 269 milliseconds, by the way. Pretty fucking
Never
sick,
knew
dude. Anyway.
what I was missing.
Lives like that, It's the way it is. Dude.
But I knew once we start kissing,
I can't help myself.
I found
I hate all of you, by the way. It's just like
love.
This is so
Andre's
tough.
died.
Bro, again? Okay, let's see. Jason's a bit sussy. I'm running away from Jason. Splinters is also a bit sussy. Okay. Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start. Forlow.
Who didn't
outside of
turn their
communications,
keys?
Right outside of communications.
Jesus. Damn.
Communications?
I can
Okay.
vouch for like
Happening
Sean,
like that.
LB.
Sean didn't turn his key.
And
I
was
did
also
turn my key. What do you mean?
I did not see you turn.
Sean didn't turn his
I was like the
key.
first person.
Let's be honest.
I know that
okay?
Splinters didn't. Well, Splinters first went
We
down.
all know
and
you're a
stood
fake weeb.
Wow.
Wait, do they?
Damn.
So the imposter
Like,
doesn't
I
get
don't
the
think
key.
you have to
Whoa,
do
that
keys.
came out
Does
of nowhere.
everyone
No,
do
I don't.
keys?
I don't think
Yes.
so. But I just
Yeah.
want.
No, everyone. Yes, everyone does keys. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Wait, really?
suspicious,
No,
Doodle. I didn't see you
it's a
turn your
common
key.
task. Yes.
I was
Is
there.
there one that do we have to do it first? Then?
You don't have to do it
You
first,
should
You have to
first.
do the key first
But-
before anything.
it is
But
suspicious
it's
if you don't.
weird that you wouldn't want to.
Yeah, this
I
is true. This is
mean-
true.
Turn your key
This is
or
about the
turn
fourth game
coat,
I've played of Among Us, so
LB?
I admit I
I
am
think-
still learning
Turn
the
key.
Someone said
general
turned the key.
structure.
Sean turn his key.
I turned my key.
So I was in a stack on
Literally
electrical
first.
with Devin and I think
Okay, well,
Sean,
I think it's
and
Sean.
then I
If
saw
anyone can vouch for that,
LB
that's,
I wasn't
I
there, I
believe you.
Yeah.
outside of electrical.
You know what?
Who didn't
I'm
do
gonna use
lights
Sean.
right at the
Fuck it,
No, I
start?
was not in electrical.
Wait,
Who
I
wasn't
went
at
in-
lights?
I
Who
went-
wasn't at
skipping or we
lights?
voting
Who
for
wasn't at lights?
I only went to dropship and laboratory.
Not me. I was
I was at
there.
lights.
You
Is
were-
lights?
I was running
keys?
towards lights.
So who
I
was
was
at
at
lights? Just so we
I was
know.
Oh, it was Fizz. I'm
Fizz was
sorry,
there?
different shade of yellow.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
little
I was
closer.
there.
Yeah, Fizz was
Fizz.
like
I'm
near
voting
security.
Sean. Sorry.
I was there.
I'm
Joan
gonna
was
back
there.
My, I'm
I
gonna
was
back
in the
Fizz.
stack.
I was in
Right.
O2. I saw Sean in O2.
Yeah, I went to O2. I'm O2 right now.
Oh,
I'm voting Sean for the principal.
That's crazy. Wow. Nandre waiting for Black History Month to be over. That's
Yep.
wild.
good liar.
That's wild.
No, it's 3 days past.
You know what? That's
Fair
compelling.
game.
I'm gonna vote too. There you go.
Are you joking? You know what? No, that's so crazy. Y'all are jealous of me. I hit 2,000 viewers. Y'all get jealous. I hit 2,000 viewers. Y'all get jealous. That's all it is. That's all it is. Wow. 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 That's crazy. Who is it? Brett said nothing, of course. Ayesha? I knew it. Did y'all see who I voted, chat? I am literally never wrong. Literally never wrong. Ever. Y'all see who I voted. Y'all see who I voted. I am never wrong. I am never wrong. ever wrong. Come on. I just know. I at least have one imposter immediately.
Not move to report.
Damn.
I saw that, Devin.
No,
Dev was in the area and did not move to report like I did.
All I did was flip a floppy disk over something and scan something. That's literally all I did.
Why did you
Can I
step
say
over his
something?
body?
Wait, that's a legitimate.
Speak
Step
your truth,
over a body.
LB. Speak your truth.
He went for the black
as
character and the
soon as
black
this-
person.
I
True.
saw Doodle burp on. She was doing sorry, they. Fuck. I'm sorry. They were doing download in
Here it goes
in
right
the
now.
center of the map. Okay. And basically, then they were still doing the download, and then I ran out to do the seismic stabilize, but I saw
Despicable.
Fizz go into the room,
I will
even
say,
though the
I
body
clocked
wasn't
it.
there.
I didn't see Doodle doing
I-
that. I saw Doodle try to follow me into laboratory.
Shout out to good crewmate today. Thank you. I'm just saying.
Like,
Who was the other ones? Chat. It was Brett and Gina and Yecha. Right? It was these three. They're bad at the game. Not these three. Everybody else is bad at the game. How is this wild? This is crazy. And no, I'm not winning, but I am literally. They voted me out purely because of racism. I have to say, Yecha, that's about to say it incorrectly. I stand by it. They voted me out because of racism.
Why is your costume set up to make it look like your dream?
What is?
Drawn for the principal.
That's crazy. Wow. Nandre waiting for Black History Month to be over. That's wild. That's wild.
No, it's 3 days past.
You know what? That's
fair game.
Do you see who I voted for, chat? You see who I voted for? Because I knew.
And I'm gonna vote too.
Well, they voted Devin out?
Are you
joking? You know what? No, that's so crazy. Y'all are jealous of me. I hit 2,000 viewers. Y'all get jealous. I hit 2,000 viewers. Y'all get jealous. That's all it is. Wow. That's crazy. Who is it?
I'm voting.
It would be a good TikTok clip for sure. Oh, so I have tasks to do. I died immediately. I have tasks. Nandre standing here is a bit suspicious for sure. But he's a crewmate. Oh.
I just saw Splinters kill.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's all I needed to hear.
Thank you.
Earlier, but I was like, really?
I didn't make it into a TikTok clip if you want to.
Imposter rounds in a row.
I just saw Splinters kill.
Aaron, you would have been a peek among us?
Yeah,
I was down. I was
don't
fixing
even-
lights.
Yeah, you can't even lie. You can't even lie. This wasn't even in
Yeah, I'll vote
lights. You were in comms.
Okay, I trust you. I trust you then,
Yeah,
Fizz.
that's
fine.
all I needed to hear.
Are we skipping? We're voting for.
Sorry for being so.
You got what you deserve,
These are
Nandre. You got
Spurs
exactly what you
all
deserve. I was watching you too. She came up behind you.
Yeah, because it didn't make sense.
I was like-
explained it at the
I
end, bro.
I was
Yeah.
not like fully ready to accept that. But
I'm
maybe.
telling you.
I mean, I'm not against
Okay,
it.
okay, hold up.
Bro,
I'm gonna meet them because I want to show you this, Nandre, to show you how much you messed up by voting me out. Where's the clip at? I missed the clip. Where'd it go? Here. I'm gonna show you so you know. I want you to see who I voted for. That's wild. That's wild.
No, it's 3 days past.
You know what? That's
fair
compelling.
game.
Splinters. Guess who killed you, Nandre? Splinters. I could have saved your life if you had just listened to me. If you kept me alive, you would not have been dead right now. Actually, no, wait. Ichi killed you. Splinters didn't kill you. I think. Wait, did Splinters kill you? I don't remember. It's always China. This is how we arrived to this position.
What do you have to say? Last words.
Last words, Brett.
I just think it's crazy you guys are letting the imposter just tell
Yeah,
you
uh-huh,
which
uh-huh.
crewmate
Yeah,
to vote out.
I feel like you were
Is it
pretty
like
quick.
vagina?
to
How are you supposed to
Just
say
said Fizz was
Jaina?
first, and now we're
Yeah,
all just,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
letting
it's
the
all-
Jai?
report.
I remember
and
you
no.
saying Fizz
Somebody else
before
Brett,
a
you,
lot.
The
I was
Jaina?
going up to stabilize to say
Yeah,
literally just saw Brett over the body.
That's it out.
I was literally on the top right. I
No,
was
you
on
weren't.
the top right thing,
I'm sorry, I
doing
have a
the
vagina on the
fucking
mind
thing
at
to
all
make sure the
times.
power
I don't make the
was on,
rules.
whatever. And then I came back down and saw the dead body.
Jay,
with
I'm
Fizz
sorry,
over
dog.
it, and
This is
Fizz
what guides my
reported.
thought process.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
That's crazy. That's
We got
crazy.
There might be
Omega
one
right
more,
behind this.
though.
I might die.
Did
No, I
they
think
get
this is it.
everybody?
This is-
Wait, no,
this is
it's
it?
Iesha, right?
Should
Because I don't
be.
know if Sean was it. That's the thing.
I wasn't,
there's
you
one more.
gosh darn morons. Yeah, it was Iesha. I don't know if Sean was it. Yeah, it wasn't it. Yeah, thank you, Fizz. Thank you for the retroactive confirmation. How do you do this? Oh. It's my legs. Iesha? That's what I said. Bro, I can't believe I got up like that. Yeah, you're positive again for reparations. I'm telling you, give me a good round. It's fine. It's chill. I refill 2 things? Dog, that's so stupid. I do dual refills. Yes, I'm salty. Oh, okay. Oh, did you die, Fizz? Oh, did you die? Oh. How does it feel? Oh, interesting. It looks like I wasn't the imposter.
Iesha, I watched it happen. It's Iesha. I watched it happen.
Why
Kendall,
you,
you just gotta
what?
trust me
I
on
was
this.
doing my task.
I literally just watched it happen, Kendall. You gotta fucking believe me.
Okay.
Iesha has a good. She can pull this around.
Kendall,
Pull this
what was
through?
Kendall doing? What were you doing?
No.
No, don't turn it on Kindle.
come
No.
I was doing a little rocket blast thing.
No, don't turn it on. You can't win.
Okay,
You can't
I'm
turn it
going
on
to go.
Kindle.
You're
You can't turn it on
Kindle
Kindle.
and
No, it was so close. It was so close. Why would you turn it on Kindle? Why would you turn it on Kindle?
You did it to yourself.
Why would you turn it on Kindle?
You let her get away with that?
Iesha, did you sell us votes?
Iesha was like,
Oh god. This was my worst round as an imposter.
I
You
will
still
say,
won.
though
Okay.
Sean was an imposter, I wouldn't
so
change a
sorry,
damn
Sean.
thing.
That's crazy. I want to. I also want to point this out, right? I clocked Jaina before anything else ever happened. I voted for Jaina before I got ejected. I knew it. I don't know how I knew it, but I knew it. I just want to put that out
I'm
there.
just gonna start sussing out
You got
Jaina
3
every
in a
time.
row.
Jaina is
It's
always
vibes.
the murderer.
If I
Always.
wasn't like too eager to kill the last
I could've
people,
been
I would have gotten
faster.
away with it.
Yeah, you just let her
That
kill
was a
me
close
like
game,
that.
though. That was
Right
a
in
close
front of
game.
you.
That was a really close game. That was a good game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus,
I
who I
feel
mean,
like
okay.
say that we
I
should
hate
vote
cinnamarxism.
out.
I hate cinnamarxism. Let it be known.
Should we
I didn't
try?
even have to I didn't even have to talk that much. Nobody suspected me
Should we
until I
try
killed
what?
someone right in front of someone.
Just let the streamers yap and you'll win the game. It's so easy.
Or you say nothing and then Nandre comes out of anywhere being like, it's Sean. And then everybody's like, okay, I'm voting Sean out because I'm a racist as well.
I'm thinking we could try. Maybe we can play one more
Crazy.
normal, and maybe we can then add like a different role.
Crazy.
Have you ever
Just to
played?
mix it
Have you
up.
ever played hide and seek?
How do you do that?
Hide and seek is where it's like
Who stole my color? Oh, it was Joan.
Oh, I
Joan
don't
stole
even
my
remember how to
color.
play it.
How
I'm so
dare you?
old.
How dare you? How dare you? All right,
But
all right. Is there we have issues? We have problems.
where we have the
Willow stole
lowest
black.
move speed possible.
Joan stole orange. I have yellow. I didn't know the color. Let's tan it.
Honestly,
We
I'm
tan.
down
No.
We
Let's
tan.
do one more normal. Let's not fucking fuck it up too much yet. Let's just, let's do.
I think we
Okay,
should make
alright.
it harder for the killers. I think that would have been easier for me. I don't know. Anyway.
Maybe.
Are
That's
you
what the imposter would say.
joking? Bro, what is this map? Boomba jamba, boomba jamba, boomba jamba.
Oh, this quesadilla is so good.
I think you're unmuted, Najee. You might want to mute.
Where's the quesadilla?
What? Oh, what? What is going on here? How do I take this trash out? Oh. There we go. Boom, ba, dum, ba, boop. I don't trust Kendall very much. I don't trust anybody very much. I only trust myself. Oh, that's tofu, though. What? Where did Kendall go? Oh, Kendall went up here. Bro, what is this map? This map sucks. What? Oh my goodness!
What
the fuck?
I just say this is my first time on this map. It's so confusing.
Dude,
Okay,
literally.
I'm pretty sure I can clear
Yeah, this
Cinemarxism.
map is fucking me up. I'm not
I've
gonna
just been
lie.
trying to
I
navigate.
No,
I
literally.
kind of fucked up choosing this map. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so who reported the body? Jason. Where did you find the body?
Holy.
All right, I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think it's tofu.
What?
All right, tofu.
I'm
What
gonna-
task did you
Based on
have?
What?
Doodle.
I didn't see anything. I'm just saying tofu.
Oh, okay.
Why? You can't just.
Wait. Jason, I'm gonna say, where'd you find the body at, Jason?
Damn.
Jason.
Well, now I think it's Doodle.
Jason,
Fuck.
stop. Jason, body. Where?
It was on the left side.
Thank you. Well, where at?
What? Cafeteria.
Cafeteria? Where in cafeteria?
Fizz was on the right side for what it's worth.
Wait, Jason, did you like zip line back?
Fizz
'Cause
was
you
on the
were
right
with us.
side?
I remember seeing Fizz up in like communications, upper engine type area.
That's so interesting because
Wait,
I
where
lied
was the
about where the
body
body
then?
was. The body was on the right side, Joan. So if you saw him there, then it might be you.
Yeah, I was there doing
Wait, I was
tasks
gonna
with the
say, Jason, I
motherfucker.
saw you on the right side. What are
Why would
talking
you
about with the
lie?
left?
No, you can
Yeah,
zip
why?
line. You can actually get.
I
like,
saw
back
Jason
and
and-
forth.
There is a
Wait,
zip line.
Why would you
I mean, we were
lie?
all. Yeah.
Yeah, wait, you lied about where the body was?
Why
Yeah, I
would
didn't
you
see
lie
the-
about
I
the
don't-
location of the body?
Well, in my defense,
I'm voting
Yes,
Jason.
Jason.
Yeah.
No, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? No, this is literally crazy.
What?
Yo, oh my god. Okay,
You
wait.
literally admitted to lying
I'm
about the
gonna
location
spend
of the
my
body for
last
no good reason.
moments
Okay, hold
talking.
on.
That's
I want to let it
Doodle
be known.
jumped on that so quickly, and then
I will say, I will say, wait. I will say,
Yeah, Doodle next for sure.
I will say,
I
Doodle
don't
did
do
jump on that
anything.
extremely quickly. That was very much like
I'm
you
just
know,
being very chaotic. I'm sorry.
I'm
a
just saying,
chaotic,
Jason, it was
individual.
weird to lie about the body because I was in cafeteria,
Yeah.
so like that's a little bit suspicious against you.
Well, there
So-
are 4 bodies, so just a lot of
You're
bodies
right.
are all
You're
over
right.
the
You know
map.
what? Sorry, Jason, you're the first to
That's
go.
the reason why I'm just jumping on
I'm
it.
sorry, Jason, you're the first person to go. I don't make the rules.
Immediately.
You know what I mean?
I'm just vibing. I'm sorry, Tofu. I'm just throwing out names.
But all I'm saying is that Doodle,
Oh,
Sussy,
I'm just going outside.
Joan.
Oh my
Okay, goodbye.
Oh no.
I'm sus of Doodle and Joan.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my. What the?
I was confused. I was like, why would he lie about where the body is? Ooh, what's this? What is Devin doing? What is he doing? I don't know if it's Devin. It's not Devin. I can vouch for Devin. I'm staying with Devin. I'm staying with Devin. I'm staying with Devin. Come on. No, come on this way. This way. Come on. Come on this way. What is he doing? Come on. Where is he going? There's no tasks over there. Okay, he's not being very helpful to me.
Okay, Sean was trying to kill me. That's all I have to say. You know.
Devin, I was vouching for you. I was watching you do a task and be like, okay, Devin's clear because Devin's not involved in this.
Hold on.
Okay, I don't know why I was
Let me
felt
confirm
scared,
two things.
okay?
Let me confirm two people. So Marxism and Kendall were next to me. So where was the body found?
I saw Kendall too.
I found them right outside of greenhouse.
Where's? Hold on.
Okay.
I need to see the. Okay.
We were at the very top. The phone.
Who said
and-
Sean? Who said that? Why?
Because he was watching me do a task and not letting me leave the area. That felt very strange.
I wanted you to come with me so we can do other tasks together.
What?
That's kind of normal because I was like, okay, he's doing a task. He's kind of chill.
Kill you.
Okay, I just want to put it out there. I went and did the reactor thing with Vorlo, and he didn't say anything, even though we ran together to the reactor.
No,
And
I mean we
then
did it. We did it. I don't know what do you want me to say.
You didn't vouch for me. What
Let's
the heck?
remember that
Okay.
Doodle was sus last time.
We did
right?
it early on.
This
and
is
it was
true.
up.
This is true. Doodle was sus last time.
Man,
Doodle was sus
We did
last
say we would vote out Doodle next.
Yeah, I'm saying we should
You know
vote
what?
Doodle
I
and
don't
or
know.
Sean
Energy.
DeBlack.
What? That's crazy.
I'm voting for Sean.
Okay, no, it's Doodle. It's Doodle. It's Doodle. It's Doodle. It's Doodle. It's Doodle. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%, dog. 100. You have no reason to vote me. You have no reason to vote me. There's no information. There's no information, Doodle. Why would you throw? Why would you throw like that?
Silly this next round.
You're throwing.
Why would you throw like that?
I'm just being chaotic. This is enviphobia. This is just enviphobia.
I'm having a great time.
Okay. So there's 2 imposters left because it was definitely Doodle. I think Vorlo's clear. I think Devin's clear as well. I'm gonna follow Vorlo because I think Vorlo is safe. And if Vorlo kills me, so be it. What? What? 4. What? How do you do this task, chat? Oh, I don't even have a task here. I mean, through comms. What? How do you do this task? What? 51428. What? What? How do you do that task? Reed goes to the office? Where's the office?
Look at you.
Easy clap.
Look at all of you.
Easy
And you
clap.
said, "Oh, it must be Doodle."
Why would you just come at me for no reason?
Real. The fungal
I
is
don't know.
more
Just vibes.
of Krungle. All right, that shit's
They're
so
I
throwing,
hate this
dog.
map. I hate this map. We never do this
They're
map again.
throwing, dog. What do you mean vibes? What do you mean
There's
vibes?
3 imposters.
It's not the map.
There's no way that this
Someone
map.
explain the entering code one. That
Yeah,
was
I
really
pretty
difficult.
much- Okay, it's because it's 2. It's 2 of them.
No,
so you have
there's
to do it
too
on
many
both
racist,
sides.
I really didn't
This
see you do anything.
why would
I
Doodle
just threw
throw?
your name
Doodle
out
was
for
just
no reason.
throwing for no reason. Devin was throwing, but Devin's bad at the game. Doodle was just throwing for no
I'm telling
reason.
you, I didn't even do anything the last round. I don't even think I killed. I think I killed maybe
The
one
crewmates
person,
did
maybe.
everything.
The crewmates acted so
Yeah.
sus. for
Yeah,
no
sure.
They were
reason.
just murdered.
I mean, it didn't help that it started
I
off with
killed
4
like
people
4
dying.
people.
I
I'm not
blame
gonna lie.
We
Kendall.
need less
Crazy.
imposters.
I killed like 4 people. I'm not gonna lie.
There was a ton of
Need
people
less
killed by
imposters.
before
I
the
think,
first.
I think
Is
2
3
imposters is
too
good.
much?
3 is
I think
too
3
much
is
for that
fine
map.
on a map that we know.
3 is too many imposters.
we do a
3 is
different
good
map,
for a
though.
map that we know.
It's not
but
the map.
2 for that map.
We can do it
Here's what I'm
one
gonna
map,
do.
but it's
Okay,
not the
here's what I'm
map.
gonna do. I'm gonna reduce player speed and I'm gonna reduce the imposter.
Don't do the one map though where it's like on a ship and there's like ladders you go up and stuff. Like,
I hate that one.
Even in the
Comments and players on the number of
classics,
imposters.
keep it on the one.
Like,
with
why
the-
would Devin
with
just
the
accuse
keys,
me? Like,
the OG
Yeah.
Sean was gonna kill me. He
shit,
wouldn't let me leave.
You know.
Yeah.
I could have killed you at any point, bro.
Maps, you know what I mean?
I could have
feel that.
murked you
I
and
feel that.
left.
I feel that.
And
in my
left. There was
fingers.
nobody there.
I'm sorry, Nandre, for killing you so quickly.
Come
It's okay.
on.
I've only survived
Come
the first
on.
round 1 game.
I kind of do want to.
And that game I died in the
Oh, no,
and that game I
it's the
died in the
team.
second
Do a
round.
raid.
So-
Welcome
I
in.
wanna
I guess
try
we'll
it.
say your
My
name
lunch
correctly.
is here. I'm
Until
not
I got back
complaining.
and
No, I want to
No,
keep
no.
kind of doing normal,
What
and
are you
then when
eating?
we get super.
Is there a
bored of it.
jester?
It's the level 40 thing. It's just like, oh
Oh,
shit.
can we turn on a shapeshifter?
Oh no!
Oh my god, that's insane.
We can barely handle this as it is, honestly.
Literally.
I am
Oh
reducing
no,
it
I mean,
to
I don't think
imposters for now. And
if
then
it's too
figure out how
easy,
that
we
works.
can.
How that works, okay?
Jason, I have a
Nandre,
question.
if you want to be brown, you
Also,
can.
I don't believe.
Match your hat.
Jason, did you confuse left and right and then lie?
Well, starting in 2 seconds,
heck,
I
Sean?
just feel like, we
There's
got
no
stepping guys,
way.
stepping guys, stepping.
Oh my freaking goodness, bro. I'm analyzing the movement of people's. Wait, that's not to do an admin task. Da 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 da. And somebody gets a hoe. Pull up on the block. Hit the. Hit the quan. Hit the quan. Hit the quan. Hit the corners and hit down low and swing your arms. And then get down low and hit the quad. I said, hit the quad. Hit the quad. Hit the quad. Hit the quad. Get down low and swing your arms. I said, get down low. Get down low and hit the.
Okay, this was a double kill, because
I
they're right
can't
on top
swipe
of
my
each other.
card.
Okay.
This is a
You
double.
gotta go.
Where was
kinda
the
slow
body
with
at?
it.
It was in communications.
I can clear someone.
The only thing
Okay.
is, so I know Vorlo went down here, but I have no idea where he was after. But yeah, it was the both of the bodies were on top of each other, so it was a double.
Okay,
I can
okay,
clear
I
Kendall.
can clear Nandre and Kendall as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I did do navigation with Fizz. I went to Shield.
When everyone says they can clear anyone, I don't even listen anymore because
No, I
like
got some
Vorlo
sus.
said they could clear last
Did you
time.
see
and-
anyone like go from storage to communications, Vorlo?
I saw Tofu go from storage to communications.
Okay, then that's super sussy.
Wait,
I got some sus
what
too.
is sussy?
Biz, did you see Splinters?
I don't. No, I did not. I only
I
saw
think I
Vorlo
saw
and
green.
Joan.
I think I saw Joan go
Biz,
down on cams, and I
I
saw
was
Splinters there
down-
too.
I did
Which-
the cafeteria, and then I went to admin to do the e-card thing. I was going to storage when the meeting got.
This game is so much
Okay.
harder when you're colorblind.
Yeah, well, it could be Dev too. I saw green. I just saw green.
But anyway, I did see. I can click Kendall. Kendall was doing that really hard thing in electrical. Wait, you have to wait for it to come
So
around. And you click on it.
Fizz,
So, yeah.
Fizz, do you think? Are you sus, Fizz,
Wait.
of Splinters
Yeah,
or
who'd you vote for,
Dexter, or
Fizz?
neither?
I
Yeah.
didn't see them at all. They were probably on the left side of the map or center because I was
Did
on
you
the
skip?
right side.
But who'd you vote
Yeah,
for?
I was in the.
I didn't
I was
skip, I
mostly
voted-
just in the center.
After
Yeah,
Photo
definitely
said
skip.
tofu, I'm kind
Yeah,
of
I have no
sussed on
idea
tofu.
what's going
Fizz,
on.
who'd you pick?
What?
I picked tofu, but I'm not sure. Don't vote.
I-
'cause
I-
You know
I'm
what?
wrong.
I didn't
Shit,
vote tofu.
I was gonna vote for
For
tofu,
what?
but I didn't have enough time.
I'm a little suspicious of tofu as well.
Interesting.
Okay.
Keep an eye on tofu.
Clean pair of sneaks with her bees and okay, I'm staying with LB because I know LB is safe. LB is safe and LB won't kill me. Doodle's also not Doodle. I'm gonna follow LB. Just kidding. I'm going up here to do this. Clean pair of sneaks with her bees in her belt. Please watch.
Yeah, I just saw tofu kill Splinters.
Oh, rip.
Dude,
All
you
right.
did
Bye,
not.
tofu.
You
Trying to
literally
swipe
did
my
not.
card.
You
Bye,
literally
tofu.
did
That's
not.
enough for me.
Bye, tofu.
You literally did not see that.
I
Tofu.
literally saw it. It was at the.
Tofu.
It was in.
That's crazy.
the
You were
bottom
already
left
sus
storage.
of me in the beginning.
What
Yeah,
did
and I-
you
That's
see
enough
One
for
at a
me,
time.
honestly.
One at
I
a time.
don't know what Fizz saw.
One at a
because
time.
Fizz was already sus of me before this round. So
I
what-
think
what-
it's Fizz
huh?
self-reporting.
That's what I'm saying.
Why?
Because what?
I don't know,
What
it's
was,
just
what was
vibe.
the reason I was sus in the
bold, though.
beginning?
You're just gonna be like, I don't know.
I'm voting Fizz.
Let
Okay,
let me
we
be.
need to stop. We need to
Voted
stop
tofu.
voting really quickly. We need to suss everybody out. We have
But I
7
literally
seconds.
saw it
Let me
happen.
be so real right now and say I saw LB do it.
Damn.
LB?
I didn't do anything.
Probably was not
Wait a
even
minute.
close.
This is too
Damn.
confusing.
Can we do one at a time? Why don't we vote tofu now, and then we can vote Fizz out
But
after.
Yeah,
based on
okay,
what?
that's
Wait,
fine
wait,
with
wait,
me.
wait, why
I'll
would you
be
vote
voting for
me?
tofu.
Why would you vote me?
Because then it's
Alright,
fair.
because
Fair
we
is
have to
fair.
vote.
Then it's
No, why is it-
fair.
why is it
You know what?
fair?
I
haven't
stand
done
behind that
anything
as well.
sus.
Tofu then
Both
Fizz. I like
sides?
that. That's funny.
I love a
I
good
wanna see
anything,
Fizz
it should be
and
the other way
That's
around.
hilarious.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think
it's
it's the other way.
Fizz then
That's
tofu,
sus
if
as
anything.
fuck. I'm
Right.
sorry.
It's not
voted
LB.
Kendall.
I know
I
Little Bear.
voted
Little Bear
Kendall.
safe.
Try to lie, dude.
Little Bear
I
safe.
voted
You
Kendall.
always
I
be
voted
lying.
Kendall. I voted
I
Kendall.
believe that both sides were wrong.
Little mod
Before
file.
Oh, I
starting.
didn't
True.
vote yet. Hold on.
Both sides were wrong.
Bruh.
No, don't vote me out
Why
next.
would
That's so
I
bullshit.
don't know why.
I hear it's real cold outside, Tofu.
I'm sus of you.
Bye.
You vote for
You're
Fizz.
on
Bye.
my radar,
Bye,
Sean.
Who voted
It wasn't
for
me.
Fizz? I'm sus of you.
What do you mean, Sean? Okay, now I'm Doodle Burb is sus. Well, actually, I don't want to go with Fizz because Fizz is scary. Fizz is scary. Okay. Do it. Do the scan. Do the scan. Do it. Do it. What is he looking at? He won't do it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh God. Run. Run. Ah. 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 Bro, Jason needs to get off the cameras. Okay, honestly, on 10, Jason needs to get off the cameras. He never does his tasks. He never does his tasks. He just camps the cams.
It's Dev. I watched Dev kill in electrical. Lock the vote in. We're done. Devin
Okay.
Art.
Okay.
More like Devin
Okay.
Fart. You're coming out the butt. You're done.
Okay, we get it, we get it, we get it.
Ribbozo.
Wait. Okay, calm down. Let Devin speak. Devin, can you please plead your case?
That's enough for me. All
all
right.
I needed
Thank
to
you.
hear.
Thank you. That's it. Thank you very much.
That's all I needed to hear.
That's all I needed to hear.
Well,
The silence.
bye,
is
Devin.
something.
The silence.
Guys,
Bill
you guys
I
don't
was doing my
understand.
tasks
That's
or
just
something.
Devin. He locks up when he.
Also, Jason, get off the cams, dog. You got tasks to do.
Yeah, true. That is true.
Hey, bro.
Jason, do you have any
Cams,
tasks
cams.
left?
What are you, my manager? You're clocking my hours?
Yes, we're not even halfway done.
Classic
Bro is-
Swifty
Jason,
speak.
you need to do your tasks.
We will never win
what
if you
I
don't do the
managed.
tasks.
Also, Sean,
What
I'm sorry.
happened? Sorry,
When I
I
saw
was
that I
away.
had
What
something in
happened?
medbay, I thought it
Also
was
do
a
your
scan,
tasks.
but it was the thing on the right. So that's
Oh,
what
okay.
it
Because I was like, Fizz like brought me to medbay, And I was just like staring. Is he gonna do anything?
Don't
No,
trust
yeah,
Kendall. I
because
don't
saw
trust Kendall.
It was actually the task
Way
on
of
the
not
right.
doing a
Devin,
single thing.
Devin, you need to
Yeah.
vote for yourself.
Oh. No, I don't
Devin,
want to
that's
do
the
that.
only way to go out is to vote for yourself. That's the best way.
Oh,
Wow,
I didn't do it.
You
though.
didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
You
It was
didn't
me.
do it.
What a great defense.
You guys just hate the color green, I guess.
Oh, there we go.
There you
go.
Hey.
I, for one,
Oh,
I don't think
was-
Devin did it.
Tofu,
you bitch.
Listen. I will admit, Devin, we started off strong there. That double kill was slick.
Peak
But
cinema.
then
Devin
I
was a third of the double
threw
kill.
because it got
Got
personal.
emotional.
It
got
got
emotional
emotional. It
about
got
it.
personal, and I needed to kill Jaina. Jaina
You
deserved
didn't
it.
throw it.
Also, chat. The way to win in this game, right? The way to win in this game as an imposter is right. Find the correct people to call out, right? And so like if you kill on like freaking in like electrical, you find the correct person who is not near anybody to call out. Because if you call somebody else out who never near somebody, you're over. You're donezo. It's about sowing deceit and division.
Is
Kendall
awfully quiet.
is way
Everyone's
too
against
innocent.
me,
Look
it's
at that
crazy.
face. Oh my
I was on
God.
cams, and Kendall was just silently by herself doing her tasks, getting her job done. She's the opposite of me, who was not doing any
Kendall's
tasks.
just a
and
hard
not doing
worker,
any jobs.
okay?
Exactly.
Jason, you gotta stop fucking camping.
Kendall, why'd you send me a friend
cams and
request?
tasks. Come on, you know, like this is why the left has got problems.
Right.
I'm just
right.
watching my streams.
It's
Is that
very,
so wrong?
it's very cop coded of you,
Closest to
Jason.
chatter.
That's pretty
It
true.
is.
That's pretty true.
I have to mute myself.
Oh my goodness, bro.
All can.
Oh my goodness. What is this map? Cop cuties tooting on a duty. Go ahead and suss me out. Cop cuties cuting on a duty. A tootie, a tootin' on a duty. A toot tootie, a toot toot tootie, a tootie dootie, a toot 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 up. Brett's coming from up here, so if you see a body up here, you know it was Brett. I'm top duties, I'm tooting out. Tofu. Who was it? Who died?
I thought.
Who did it?
Okay, can
I
I
was
just put
just
this
with
out there real
Jason.
quick before you start? I can vouch for Iacha and Joan.
Yeah, and Judy. All three of them scanned.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, who could it be? I was just with Jason. Fuck.
Yeah, Fizz.
It was an admin
we
then,
ran
right?
left. We ran left together, and then right when I ran back, it was.
I was
he was
wondering
just dead.
why you were waiting for me.
Wait. They were dead in
I was an
admin?
admin doing no.
Yeah,
I
they were
was an
dead in
admin
admin.
doing
No, Jason, they were in-
download,
Jason, they were in
and it's
admin?
not admin. No, I was an admin
Okay,
doing
wait,
download.
wait. Let me pull the map. Let me tell you what it was. Yeah. It was, they were at the console and admin.
Oh, I was office.
So then
Never
the person
mind.
probably
I was
vented
office.
in then. Yeah, you were office, LB.
Yeah, I think it might have been a vent.
Oh,
Okay,
shit,
well,
okay.
listen, I have Tofu, Joan. There's one other person, but I can't remember. That we're going through. Oh, I think Sean was going through decontamination in the reactor laboratory area.
Yee.
Warlo, where were you? Because I know you went up to
I-
greenhouse.
I was the one that did the greenhouse.
Yeah, and then where did you go
reactor
after?
thing, And then I did
Wait,
admin, and then I went down
Brett,
to
who did you
cafeteria.
become?
I did the thing on the right-hand side of cafeteria, and then I was going.
Was anyone
towards
else in
my other
cafeteria?
task.
I
I
went
thought
to
Nandre was about to
cafeteria.
kill me at cafeteria, but it was.
Okay, so what? Because I think what happened is someone vented into admin, killed, and then went back into the vent. So
Where
I
does
don't know
the
what vents are
vent go to?
connected. But
Yeah. I was trying to
vents are
find a
connected?
task in cafeteria. I don't usually play this.
I did the
map.
storage connecting wires one.
Wait, I've been an imposter so many times, and I didn't know they were connected. The vents are connected.
Yeah, you can move between them.
what?
All right, I'm voting.
Wait,
I'm
skip,
voting
skip,
Icha
yeah.
for
Did you
that.
just hide in the
Voting
vent
Icha
and then
for
just
that.
pop back up?
No, Iacha, scanned.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I
Did y'all see
scanned with,
Brett?
and I was with Doodle
Chat?
and Joan. I'm
Did y'all see Brett in where I was? Cop cuties, a tootin' on a duty. Go ahead and suss me up. I don't have anything here, actually. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing a hole now. Oh, da, 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 da. Whoa, what's Fizz doing up there? Interesting. 9, 0, 6, 8, 9. Who died?
Bruh.
All right, everybody,
Bruh.
quick. Who was in greenhouse?
I was in greenhouse.
I think it might be Jason.
I was walking in. It was Vorlo.
Never
Wait,
played this
are
map.
we?
I've never
I
been to
didn't
greenhouse.
think this was a debate.
Okay, I was in a task. I didn't see it.
What?
On the stack? You're talking about the kill on the stack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
it's
was the
Vorlo.
body?
All right,
No,
I'm
what
sure with
stack?
that.
What stack? Hold on. What stack?
Was
Where?
the body where
At
we
top.
all are in the greenhouse?
I never went to the top. I literally was literally at storage.
What was your task, Vorlo?
I was picking up the watering can at storage. At
Then
the very
who did
top,
I
and
see?
then
Anybody
I went
vouch?
down to the bottom.
I think it's Jason, chat.
I literally-
chat.
I'm also
Chat.
100% sure it's Vorlo.
Was there?
Okay,
Cinemarxism
why?
was at
Why?
storage.
Doodle,
We all
I
ran
want.
to
I want to hear
storage.
what Doodle has to say. Why do you think it was Jason?
Yeah.
Because I was about to report the body. Because I was in the stack, but I stepped away because I felt like so many people on here, someone's gonna get got.
Bro,
And
my
so
ping
I
is so
think-
bad. I
stack
didn't even
happened,
see anybody
I
getting
started-
killed. Fuck.
I started spamming the report button
And
because I knew that
on
it
the
was
stack.
sus.
No, I think
You
it's
didn't
Jason.
see who did it?
I'm
I
telling
didn't see
you,
who did it, but
this is
I
a
just,
location lie.
I think
it was
he-
Vorlo.
It's not me. I literally was at storage.
No,
I
you
can
I think
weren't.
it's Jason.
Wait,
self-reporting.
okay,
Why
Doodle,
did-
Doodle.
I don't
Doodle.
understand. Okay,
Who
why
was-
did not?
who
Why
else
did
was in
you
the stack?
vote when we have any? We don't have a clue.
Who else was
did you
there?
I was
vote?
Yeah,
also in the
who else
stack
was
as
in
well.
the stack?
I was in the
Almost
stack as well.
everybody.
You vouch for me. That
Almost
I was at
everyone
storage.
was
Okay, so
there.
Sean was in
Okay.
the
Not gonna lie,
stack.
Vorlo.
One at a
Andre was in the
time.
stack.
Wait, if everyone in the stack, why do you think it's me?
I
I'm
don't
voting
know. I just
Jason.
feel it's you. I
All
think
right,
it's you
Doodle. If
self-reporting.
it's not Jason,
I saw Vorlo
Wait, what is
do
happening
it,
here?
yo.
What is
can't-
happening here? I'm
You can't
skipping.
just
This is
say
crazy.
it's
This
me,
is so
Sean.
bloodthirsty.
I'm not saying we
You can't
vote
just
you,
say
but I'm saying
me.
I said I'm
People,
sus.
like,
I'm
what-
sus.
Jason.
I'm
Their
remember.
tasks are-
I'm
You
watching.
can't say I'm sus. I scanned.
Oh, you're
I
right. You did
didn't
scan. Okay,
even-
my bad.
I didn't.
This is true. She did scan. I don't make the rules. Y'all can get that. I'm gonna go down here. Cop cuties, tootin' on a duty. Go ahead and suss me up. Oh, it's Brett. Run! He found me! I'm running! Ah!
Who went left with the fork?
I found the
In the
body.
cafeteria.
I did the bottom oxygen, so I was running up to try and find where the rest of my tasks were.
I found the
Can we
body.
just can we just have everybody talk one by one and like list what they were doing?
I found the body.
Yeah, I'm
Right
with you.
outside
You
of
found
the
body.
locker room.
I would like to know who has seen somebody else scan.
LB or Duty scanned, Yacha scanned, and
Joan scanned.
Joan scanned, but Joan's dead.
She's gone,
Joan did die.
That was in the first round at the beginning.
Yeah,
Does
me
anybody
and
else
I mean,
Doodle and
verify any
Joan.
of
I didn't have fucking
I can verify
scans. That's
Doodle.
weird. But I had the admin swipe thing, but I haven't had medical scans, so that's not true.
Not everyone's going to get medical scan for this.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have it
It's
or
not common.
but
I
we
will
could all just
say,
go-
I'm
everybody
gonna-
who's a crewmate just go up together. to
Okay,
the
so
stand.
I'm gonna say,
me
wait.
and Doodle are safe. Can we have everybody else just talk and say
Wait,
what they did?
I will explain because I
Yeah.
found the body. I'll explain what I did. We all spawned in the cafeteria. I went down to the balcony, did my thing. The only person I saw the entire time was Brett. He was also in the cafeteria. We came up together, came down, saw the body.
Yep.
That's all I see.
Can't confirm.
I'll explain what I did.
Who
just
fixed
for-
the second? Who fixed the second sabotage section?
I did oxygen at the bottom.
So you're the only
No, it was
person who
me.
is down there.
Yes, I didn't see anyone else. I saw like I think I saw.
Doodle, do you
Because
think
I was
that
at
is
the I was
safe
at the top
or no?
sabotage section, and I was making my
I
way
was at
over
the-
there when it got fixed.
I can't vet for anyone else except for Iacha, and honestly, maybe Nandre.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I think it's a skip.
Okay, somebody follow me to the med bay. I think I do have to do the scan.
Okay.
I don't. So it's in the.
I'm a little bit sus of Brett, just because I only saw him and he was following me to find the body. That's a bit suspicious. Just a tad suspicious. What? What? Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't find anyone. I just wanted to use my one thing because I'm scared people die right now, and I just want to like ask more people what they were doing.
Well,
Like, Kendall, what were you doing? What have you been up to?
I came from like the balcony part at the very bottom, and then I was coming up to office.
What's your task?
I haven't gotten
Yeah,
to
what's
it
your
yet.
task?
I haven't gotten to it yet. I was walking.
Yeah, but what
with
is it?
I don't know. I just saw the arrow, and then I came up this way.
Okay.
Okay, Tofu, what were you doing last
I
round?
was going to the med bay to like participate in the scanning thing. I think y'all were saying, but I
Wait,
honestly
what?
don't know
I
what
went
that
to the
means.
med bay and literally nobody followed me.
So no, hold on.
No,
I was
because the
going
lights were
that way
off,
to do that.
Cinemarxism. How did you not
But-
know the lights were off? Nobody could see. You must be an imposter then, if you didn't know that the lights were going off.
That's ridiculous. I was walking down there and did the...
Like,
No,
yeah,
that's so
because
silly.
nobody would be able to even see this. And nobody would be able to even fucking see you do your scan.
We've only voted
if-
off one
without the
person,
lights.
right?
Yeah,
I ended
I
up going to
actually think it's
communications,
Cinemarxism now. Because, like, if you didn't think that, yeah,
Right.
sorry, dude.
Throwing.
You thought it was Cinemarxism?
Damn.
We've only
I
voted
don't
off
know
one
what to
person
say.
though,
I
correct?
don't know what to say.
I clocked that so
Brett,
fucking
do you have
quickly,
any
holy fuck.
explanation for what you were doing?
I literally was just we left the last round and I said, please follow me to the scan so that you can verify that I'm not.
Yeah,
Why
and
would
the
I do
lights
that?
were going off, but we wouldn't be able to
That's
verify
very
it.
convenient. That's
Why
very
would you do that?
convenient.
I don't know.
Why would I put?
I'm
actively
not
put myself
voting
in
for
that position?
anyone. I'm
Like
sorry.
behavior.
If you knew the lights were going off.
Who voted LB?
Cinemarxism most likely.
Yeah, who voted for LB?
The revenge vote.
It was me. I voted for her.
LB is kind of sus.
Oh.
I will say, LB has made herself out to be a very suspicious person. The lights are off again. How do I fix the light? Where do I fix the light? Oh, it's LB. I'm suspicious of LB. Wait a minute. I have a task up here. 4, 9, 6, 1, 9. Cop duties, dooting on a duty. Toot tootie, tootin' tootin' tootie, a tootin' tootie, a tootin' tootin' toot.
All right. I can say that Volo, I think, is 100% like not it. But we did just run up onto Doodle's body. Me, and it was me, Kendall, I think, and Volo all just found Doodle's body.
Yeah.
We lost 2 that round.
Where was the body at?
So there's 2 imposters then. Okay, so then I'm sorry, Cinemarxism.
Cinemarxism wasn't. Oh my
I will
god.
say, okay.
But I was in med bay?
I will say, Nandre
Right outside
was
med bay.
sussing me out very, very, very vigorously earlier.
Yeah, because I
I'm
had a
gonna
good
just vote Nandre.
reason.
That's it. That's
Wait, can I say
I
something?
had a good
Wait, can I say
reason.
something? I want to say
I was
this real
a
quick.
stack.
Real
I saw
quick.
you kill.
Really quickly. Nandre and LB have been sort of back and back. You know what I mean? They've been like
And
watching each
on
other's
what?
back a lot, and there's 2 imposters.
On what, Sean?
I haven't been watching Nandre's back.
Not-
No, I mean like in the meetings.
It's Nandre.
In the meetings, I'm
LB
just
was
saying,
with
you guys
me
have
for the
been like,
majority of that time. And I will say, I don't think it's LB.
I think that we have to look at some hard facts here. Okay. The
Oh,
only
shit,
people
in the urinal. Guys,
the only people
put shit in the urinal.
The only people who have cleared me this round are the people who are dead, okay? Which are Duty, Iacha, and Joan, who were with me for
Andre
medbay
shit in the
scan.
urinal at the
Okay?
streamer awards. Are you gonna believe
I
him?
shouldn't even be under sus because I'm a medbay scan, okay? I'm 100% clear.
You didn't know. No, you did not scan. You didn't scan.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
no, you
I
didn't.
did.
You
I
never
was
said
the
you
last
scanned.
one of the
You
four
said you
people.
watched the
I was
scans.
last one.
You said
I
you
was the
watched the
last one.
scans.
Sean,
You never
Sean,
said you scanned.
Sean, I did. I'm the last of the
I don't
four
believe
to
it.
scan.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
LB and Vorlo are the two killers.
I think it's
100%.
Nandre. I think it's Nandre. I think it's Nandre. I think it's Nandre. I think it's Nandre.
Vorlo killed on the stack up top.
I don't know.
Okay?
I'm
I think it's
scared.
Nandre.
I'm so scared.
I think it's Nandre.
Shitter. Here.
Yeah.
I didn't shit in the fucking urinal.
I feel like Cinemarxism was wronged, and I feel like Doodleburg, or not Doodleburg,
Thank you. Thank you. Nandre, why would you say that?
I didn't.
Never mind.
Why would you say that?
Who was it? Who was it?
It was Jason.
It was me and Jason.
It was not Jason.
I'm sorry.
You were chilling. You were chilling.
Little Bear
I got sniped
was
for no
almost about
reason.
to
Fucking liar,
throw.
Like
I got
Nandre, you
sniped on a
were
vibe.
literally
That
chilling,
was
Nandre.
wrong, though. I didn't back up LB once.
Okay, but like,
can I just say, Sean clocked Nandre right away. The moment he said
He
I
did.
scanned,
He did.
none of
Yeah.
us said that,
Well
that
done.
Nandre scanned. We just
Well
said
done.
that he
Yeah,
saw
none
us.
of us-
because I was
So
watching.
I'm so glad Sean caught that.
I was watching Nandre watch the scans first round.
Yeah.
So he never scanned himself. So when he said
needed to
this
make
person
a
scanned
play.
and this
He
person scanned,
scanned.
I was like, okay, that makes sense. But then he said I scanned, and I was like, no, you did not.
I needed to make the play. It was my only out.
It was close.
Well
it was
done,
close.
well done.
You almost got it
Even
too.
though Nandre was doing
overextended
really
yourself.
well.
You had
I'm
that
surprised
first lie
Nandre
down
got
pat.
2
You
kills
dug
out of
yourself
that.
It's not an
I
overextension.
think-
I had
Literally-
nobody left.
I think Volo, I think you should increase imposters to 3 but increase the kill time because I think it's a little bit like
I second
unbalanced
that.
now.
Nandre was
Yeah,
good.
but increase the
Nandre's
kill time
very
to
good at the game.
quite a
But
bit, I would
again,
say, just so
if
that, like,
he
we
just
have
didn't
longer
say,
times, and if you can increase the voting time as well to the maximum, just so like we.
if he did not say he scanned, I would have went LB. Right? If Nandre was like, it's LB, I would be like, okay, I'll go LB this time, and then Nandre next time. But he said I scanned, and I was like, no, you did not. You did not scan. So you're lying. I'm just saying. Yeah, he panicked and he threw. It would have worked, right? Because the only people who talked about scanning was Nandre, Doodle, Joan, and Iacha. Right? So, like, it made sense. If I wasn't watching that, Nandre could have gotten away with it by saying, I scanned.
Box. If you hold up and left on the box, you slide.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sliding. I'm sliding.
Yeah, it's like you're playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but you're saucy.
Grinding.
That's wicked as fuck.
Anyone trying to slide
LB,
it?
come on, do it.
Big slide.
Little
Do you
Bear,
think
do
we
it.
could all stack on top of each other so they think nobody's in the
Wait, why
lobby?
am I a different color now? Who took my color?
Reception.
Yeah, could we all
Center,
get
center.
Everybody mute up. Everybody mute.
But
I mean, the
really,
beam's
we
coming
gotta
together
get this
really
really tight. Everyone's gotta be right on top of each other. So go up more, up more, up more.
I'm going forward.
Yeah, it's true. Against the wall, the top middle wall.
Do it in a corner, like.
Oh yeah.
No more talking. No more talking. Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
no, this is good.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
You can play it off.
Good
I'm
one.
here.
Good one, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start it.
That was so clever.
We own them.
Are you guys getting kicked out of
We're
the
down.
room?
Imposters are going down this time.
Perfect timing, Ceci.
Oh my goodness, bro. I just want to do the... I don't even have anything up here, dog. What? Copper duties, pooping on a booty. Go ahead and suss me up. That was kind of fast, Kendall. Kino did that task pretty quickly. Cop pooping on the Putin. Is Jason on the cameras again? Jason, I promise if I come here and you're on the cameras. If I come here and you're on the cameras, dog, please do your tasks. I beg of you, do your tasks. Do your tasks. Do your tasks. Why? Does he refute?
Okay.
Guys,
okay.
I just saw Brett. I just
Let
saw
me
Brett
talk
vent.
about this body that I just reported on.
I just saw Brett vent.
One at a
I
time.
just saw it.
Okay.
Okay.
I was
Let me talk about
trying to
this
call
body
on-
that I was on. Okay, I reported this
Where
shit.
did you find the body?
I found this body in the bottom left corner of the map, and there was only one person down there with the body, chewing on a piece of hay and their big old sheriff's hat. What do you gotta say for yourself, Joan?
I had 2 water wheel tasks in the fucking boiler room.
I saw Joan
swear
doing
to
some
it.
tasks.
What was Joan doing?
And I had the
Then we
fucking
just-
Joan, what
trash
are your
one in that
tasks?
hallway as well.
Also, Nandre, like when you're in on your like task thing, then you can just like not see it. So I mean,
I
it could be
understand
Joan,
circumstantially
but
I was in the area though.
Fizz?
So okay, so I literally
I
just
saw it too.
I saw
I
Brett.
saw it too, Fizz.
Yeah, you saw it too on cams, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I was going
Why did you
to.
get a
I was trying to go
message
to the
saying
button, but it says
Grimlo
you
was
can't
playing
go to the button while
Helldivers.
there's a crisis going on.
Grimlo
so-
decided that he didn't want to play
Goodbye, Cinemark.
Among Us with us,
All right,
and
bye,
now he's
bye,
playing
bye.
Helldivers?
Any last words?
Yeah. Any last words?
Wait, who are we voting?
Fucking murderer.
Mates are gonna
Bro.
die. You're all gonna die.
Oh my god.
Who we voting? Who we voting?
No!
Wow.
Who?
It's like
Court.
Oh, okay.
Sean,
Court.
your mic randomly auto-tuned.
It's always on, baby.
Normal. I think the chat can make it auto-tuned.
Oh.
Anyway.
It's never what I expected. It tickles me.
I mean, some of you need to vote. You
It's
guys,
just
Devin, you have to
Devin.
vote.
Oh, sorry.
So we
Devin.
think it's
Devin can't be
Brett
quiet on
or
everything,
Yeah, we think it's
You
Brett.
have to vote
I
for
didn't
center
see
Marxism,
anything,
Devster.
so,
Also,
Lesser evil.
Jason, get off the cameras and do your task. If we lose this
Joan,
off of
what are your
task
tasks?
because you're staying on cameras,
Damn.
Plus 2.
Life is a
That's
movie.
cop behavior.
We've
Yeah,
never
that's
lost
not
on
bad.
task. Are you kidding me?
but if we do this time, I'm coming for you.
Jason stays on tasks or stays on cameras and tasks aren't being done. We just vote off Jason.
Thank you. Yes, actually,
is
I like that.
happening?
I like that a
What are
lot,
we
actually.
doing here?
Thank you.
Yeah, honestly based.
Who
Honestly
watches
based.
the
So he can,
watchers?
like,
You
so he
know,
can
that's
just,
what I'm
like, you know,
asking here.
Right.
East Epos
Yeah, so he
custodian.
can come.
Call that cop watch.
I am
Okay,
doing a job of
Devin, why didn't
y'all
you
don't
skip?
like it,
Wait, we're
but it
voting.
is a job that needs to be
Also,
done.
I'm sus of all of you because you hit play while I was still AFK at the bathroom. So.
Whoa, true.
Jason better do his tasks. I promise you. Cop duties, tooting on a duty. Go ahead and sus me up. Cop duties, a tooting on a duty. A do. Go ahead and sus me up. Cop duty. Okay. Okay, Jason fixed the lights. This is true. This is something that is the case, for sure. Cop duties, a tooting on a duty. Go ahead and sus me up. What? What? How do I fix this? What?
Well,
Okay.
Where was this?
we're in quite a bit of a pickle again here, aren't we, everybody?
Yeah.
This body
Last
was
I saw
all the
it,
way
it was over by
down
the
in the
office.
bottom left again, but not in the interior. It's like between boiler room and weapons.
Interesting.
Well, I saw Fizz do his sample. Doodle was there as well, but I'm an idiot. I did my scanner with no one to see.
Lab. Yeah.
Tofu, what you been up to, huh?
I was okay. So I admit that I probably was looking sussy. I was following you because I felt comfortable near you.
I'm voting Tofu.
That's crazy. I know that's sus. I know that's sus. Listen, I know that's sus, but you're wrong. I get
What
it,
task did you
but you're wrong.
do?
I did the card thingy, the card thingy, and now I'm over at communications at a little node in the middle of the area.
Okay.
Inside or
Okay.
outside
Sure.
communications?
And I saw Sean there, but I didn't see you, Tofu.
You saw.
Interesting.
I mean, I
Joan, what up? What's up with you? What you been up to?
I was up in
huh?
laboratory with fucking Fizz and LB and Doodle.
I think Joan is clear because Joan was doing the fucking observatory.
I was trying to
task
figure out the
that
goddamn
planet.
telescope.
Yeah.
Does
So I
anybody
think
have
Joan is
hard
clear.
information that Jason actually was on the cams?
Jason was on the cams round one.
You want to stick together?
Who's the sussy baka?
I'd be down.
Why?
we'll
Y'all
stick
just like
together.
watching me watch other people?
I will vouch for
Yo.
Jason this round. Jason did do a
didn't know you
task.
were
He
so
was trying to go back in the
voyeuristic.
cams, but he did do a task. So I will
did see
say
Jason do one task.
So are we
with me.
skipping or are we
By the
voting for
way, when
Tofu?
someone does a task and they complete it, you can see the bar go up, which is why you can disable it. So that's how you can check if somebody actually did the task. Little scratch there.
I don't trust Tofu
LB,
just because
LB.
Tofu said that they were in a place where I did not see
I'm
them and
sorry.
Sean didn't see them.
LB,
I mean,
I'm just wondering
Tofu-
what you were doing.
I was like waiting for my med sample to be finished. Because there were
I'm
other people
skipping, I
around there,
didn't
so I was
see
just waiting, you know.
You just waited instead of going and doing other
We
tasks.
absolutely
Little
should
bit,
vote
it
here.
says
We
it
haven't
takes a
voted
minute, so
anybody
you can
off,
go into
or
other
we
tasks.
voted Brett off.
I do want to point out,
Yeah.
Nandre did report 2 bodies.
I did.
Huh.
I did report 2 bodies.
I mean, that's good to put in perspective. What?
Listen,
What?
I get it, but
What?
Okay, that's so
What?
funny.
I don't think it's Tofu, but okay.
I really hope
I
that
don't
Tofu
either.
Tofu's story
There's-
didn't follow.
Yeah.
I did see
That's
Tofu
really
though.
funny.
Nandre is a bit suspicious. I think Jason's clear. Fizz, I don't know. I did see Tofu, but Tofu didn't say that Tofu saw me. You know what I mean? So did I really see Tofu, or was Tofu only in my head? Cop duties, shooting on the duty. Oh, there's a lot of people there. Also, Joan looks kind of cavalier coming out of here. I will say, kind of normal and not really worried about the seismic sensors. You know what I mean? That is a bit weird. Back to communications. Is Jason back on the cameras, dog? If I go to the cameras and Jason's there, I'm going to be... Cop duties, tooting on a duty. Go ahead and suss me up, you sussy baka. You wanna hit my glocka, you wanna lick a locka, you wanna lick my cocka. Whoa, top tooties, a pooping on a pootie.
Okay. Devin just... Now, I have some delays, so it's... I think Ircha was on weapons. In the admin. That was Devin. Devin just killed Joan right in front of me.
Devin, I need to hear you say something.
And say something this time.
That's enough for me. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Devin.
No, John, please.
Devin, you're muted if you don't know.
No, it was LB. I saw.
Interesting.
It was LB? What? No.
LB and Joan were on top of each other the entire round. I was watching them on cameras. Listen, I know.
Oh my god.
I know.
All right, I think we skip voting out Devin and just vote Jason.
I know what it looks like.
Okay.
I feel like we should
No.
vote Jason on
Camera-
principle here.
camera-
I'm like done with all my tasks. I'm
Jason.
literally done with all my
Just
tasks.
so you know, we know it's Devin. I'm just saying. But I also have lag, so it could be Ircha.
I'm
because
done
I've
with my
got
tasks.
lag.
It could be Ircha too. Ircha was there, but just not on top like the same way.
I just have
if
lag,
okay,
so I don't know.
We're gonna vote Devin, but if it's not, I guess we vote LB.
Sure. I am a crewmate, but go for
There's
it. I can
two
do my tasks
imposters
quicker
left,
then.
right?
But why
I'm done
why did
myself.
you
Who has
say
tasks
Jason?
I'm not
left?
done. I'm not done.
Yeah,
I,
I'm
I still have
done.
tasks.
Okay.
I have like 2 more.
Okay. Andre?
I'm done with my task, so this is why I think we should vote Jason off, and then we can vote Devin.
I am down for that entirely. I am down for that entirely.
Why don't we keep
Stay off the
Let me
cameras.
raise you this. Let me
I am
raise you
going
this.
to follow
raise
LB
it.
around.
How could I kill anybody if I'm camping cameras?
I know you're
No,
safe.
we're voting
I know
because you're
you're safe.
annoying.
I just
Stay off the
vote
cameras.
you
What am
all.
I annoying? I'm just looking at.
I have tasks.
You
Electrical
literally
and
have
there.
careers because
Okay.
people look at your camera.
And then
Okay,
I've also
and?
got- Okay.
Honestly, real. Still
just a
voting
chatter.
Jason.
I'm just a chatter. I'm just a chatter. I'm just a boy.
Don't care. Still voting Jason.
Who says?
Who
I
needs
can't
Jason?
look
You
at
need to
Discord
vote.
right now.
Okay.
Oh, geez. Everybody voted Devin. All
Follow
right.
me around though,
voted for me?
first, so you can see the bar go up.
Yeah.
All right, Jason.
Why do we vote Jason?
Oh my.
It's totally either Little Bear or Nandre. LB is too cavalier. 'Cause LB usually yells at people about. Did she come out of a hole? I don't think she did. LB usually yells at people about like not talking over each other, but she's been like kind of chill about that this time. You feel me? Nandres is giving sussy Baka vibes for sure. I'm done. All right, I'm going to camps now. Top duties to Inanna. Oh, it's LB. It's LB. It's Little Bear. It's Little Bear. Run, it's Little Bear. And Nandre. Interesting. Interesting. I don't like lights being off. I'm staying with Fizz. Save me, Fizz!
Okay. I'll be honest.
What do you think?
I unironically think it's Jason.
What is happening here?
Where were you?
That's enough for me.
Why do you
Okay.
say Jason? Andre?
If I say,
I've seen
I say what I
every
say-
single person on the map. I've seen
Who-
every
Nandre, who
single
was in
person
that
on the
room?
map,
Who
but I
was in
have
that
not
room?
seen Jason once.
Yeah,
if I
there
say
was-
what I say, you have to promise to listen to me with good intentions.
Yes.
Okay.
I lied last time when I said I didn't finish my task, and I'm working on my task right now.
What?
All right, we're voting
No
for Jason.
way.
I'm
No
voting.
Okay, here's what I'll
We're
say.
voting you off. We're voting
Here's
you
what
off
I'll
so you can-
say.
So you don't have a voice, and so you can do your fucking tasks. Like a
I'm
normal
almost done.
person
Fair.
I'm doing
in
the
this
fucking
world,
pattern
okay?
stupid thing at the bottom right. That's the last
Fair.
Out of
one.
principle, you deserve
I-
this. If we lose, then it's on you. because
True.
you need to
I want to,
do
but I
it.
want to say this. I want to say
You're-
this. I want to say
this is
this. Wait,
crazy.
hold on, Jason. Let me defend your honor real quick. Right? We're still voting you off. Don't worry about it. We're still gonna vote you off. But let me
All right,
defend you.
let's hear
I
it
do
out,
think
Sean.
that Jason is the type of person to not do the task, lie about not doing the task, and just be like actually have tasks left to do. I will say that. So I don't think it's
Why
Jason.
though?
What?
Because it's Jason.
would
All
you
right.
lie?
Who
I
here
don't know
still has
why,
tasks?
but I do think it's. I don't think it's Jason.
Who here still has tasks?
I'm
I
done.
have the pattern thing at the bottom right.
I'm done.
Okay, I'm
Sorry?
assuming that everyone is done, right?
I'm not done. I've still got one to go collect my medbay sample.
Okay, I'm gonna
Not done,
go to
still
medbay with you then.
Yes, yes.
If
I
you guys
just
just want
finished
to
all my
crowd
tasks.
around.
I think Nandre's getting an easy kill. I want to say it.
I do
I've
think
been done with
Nandre's a little
tasks
bit,
for a
little bit.
while because I'm a task Andy and I do my jobs.
I did see Nandre doing
voted
the
for Nandre?
hand thing.
Probably
Jason.
Jason. Let this be a lesson.
Enjoy your
Stay off the
little
camps.
dip in the hot tub.
I'm staying with Fizz. If Fizz is the person, Godstar Fizz, you're leaving me. Fizz, come back. If it's Fizz, I will die, and that's okay. I trust Fizz with my life. It's LB. It's LB. It's LB. It's LB. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it right now. It's Little Bear. I can guarantee it right now. Dang it! It's Little Bear. It's Little Bear. It's LB. 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 Look at her. Look at her.
Who still has tasks left?
Me, I've got 2 more wiring to do. Please just
It's
like, let
LB.
me do them.
It's LB.
Okay,
It's LB.
Okay,
It's LB.
okay,
It's
hear me
LB.
out. Hear me
It's
out.
not me.
It's LB.
Hear me
not
out.
me.
Hear me out. There's only one person I have not seen
It's me.
complete a single
I didn't do my
task
tasks,
the entire
please.
time. It's not LB. It's a Yacha.
I did notice that too, but I'm not sure.
I think if we vote here,
I'm doing
which
my
feels
task.
very safe because I'm pretty sure we voted off one, right? And LB has 2 tasks
I
left.
still have
we should
tasks
take a
in the
shot
specimen
here.
room, and I still have tasks in.
So what are you doing chilling
I'll
around
vote-
the
I'll vote Yacha, but
in
then-
the office if you have tasks in the specimen room?
I'm not chilling around the office.
I think you don't have tasks at all because I've got 2 more and that should be enough to fill the bar. I think you are the imposter then.
That is a
There's
good
only-
point,
I have
LB.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just did a
And if
task
it's not, then
in
it's
weapons.
LB.
and just
I
did a
will
task.
say it is a little bit suspicious for Little Bear because Little Bear said last round that her only task
You only
was
had-
the
Yeah, I
med
know,
bay.
but I didn't have
Medbay,
the
yeah.
task list, and then when you do the wiring, it says only one thing, and then you actually have to do like 3 fucking things, dude. Like,
Yeah, that is true.
I
Sometimes
okay,
one
I see
task
that.
opens
All
up
right.
others.
Wait a second, dude.
That's enough for me.
You need to make a VTuber avatar that's Doodle Burbop, and then it's like Doodle Bop, but it's
Okay.
Doodle
I'm
Burb.
voting Yacha.
I'm gonna follow LB around though.
Follow me around. I was waited for you to follow me around. You didn't follow me around the second time.
Yeah, because I was trying to do the hand thing, the
man.
stabilizers, whatever it is.
Easy, easy,
Why did you guys throw
easy.
yourselves
See?
out so
See?
quickly?
Good
You
call
see?
there, Nandri.
I
Good
can't
call.
believe Dev killed me. in
No,
broad
I
daylight.
was.
And good
It
call
was my
there.
fucking call because I noticed I still had 2 tasks left. It's definitely
Okay,
Yacha.
Why
was
were you
Nandri's call,
wrong
and he
about your
supported it with a
your
really good argument.
one task?
Devin, was it
People
you?
right in front of
Was
us.
it you, Devin? Because I
What?
feel bad because then it was the lag and it was actually Yacha.
No,
it
it was.
was.
No, it was
No, it
Dev.
was. I was
Oh,
trying
okay.
to get
LB,
Ayaka and I
LB,
to
I
do a
didn't
double
kill. I didn't kill right in front of you. I was with you, and I thought you wouldn't suspect me. But then someone killed someone right in front of both of us, and I was like, "What the hell?" Now I have to kill.
Is Sean done?
Now I have to kill them.
Well, yeah, no, I
my-
thought we
my-
could get a
my,
double.
I
here, but
think
I had to
connection
vote
dropped
out my
there.
own comrades.
Oh,
Wait,
are we
why
all
people
dropped?
leaving?
I got
The
kicked out.
connection dropped.
I think
I
the
got
connection
dropped,
got
yeah.
fucky.
Morlo?
Just join back again.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll send you guys another
Oh, new link.
new
Oh.
lobby, new lobby,
New
Oh,
lobby.
the-
Okay.
The code's the same.
Life would be so easy if I was a cat.
No, no,
Life
sorry.
is
I
a
mean,
highway. I'm gonna
Easy.
ride
I
it
finished
all
my task.
night
I mean, I look at
long.
my
cat's life and they just chilling.
Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride.
Nandre, have you seen Dune Part 2?
I'm going
Bro, I don't
tonight.
understand any
I
of
saw
this.
it yesterday.
I'm going tonight,
Hold on.
and then I'm going in 2 weeks again.
I didn't even
Where
see
you
part
going?
one.
I also am planning to do a
Dune.
follow-up. I liked it.
The popcorn bucket that good?
I got somebody to hook
No,
me up with
I didn't go to
7mm
a
tickets tonight.
I didn't go to a AMC. I honestly I do want to go and see if they have any more of the popcorn buckets. I mean,
knew it.
Sold out everywhere.
I don't think I've heard Kindle say an entire word its entire time. Is Kindle even here?
Okay,
But we
there's
have
a
been
new,
talking
there's a
the
new,
whole time.
there's a new
Very
code. There's a new code, by the way.
I'm going to off
Sus.
before we get in.
Yo.
Playing on streamer mode, even though I'm not live.
Just dedicated to the game. The
I'm
love
in
of the
the
game we
gr-
haven't
I'm on the
seen.
Is Kindle
grind.
even here?
Like us.
Have y'all heard Kindle talking?
Wait.
I'm bread.
Oh.
Look at me, I've
Lumber
got bread
house,
on my
but
head.
It's in the fungal.
I'm a breadhead.
That seems like
Oh.
cultural
Little bit
appropriation.
like
Nice.
get the hat for the bear.
You look like a
Why do you have
mushroom.
cake
Everyone
on
else
your head
has
right
it, and I can only
No, it's only
fuck
Kindle.
you, Jason.
Hey.
Okay,
Oh.
don't
good
start
old
this up
shiitake
now.
mushroom.
Okay, look. There's this South African food called a fed cook, and it's basically like very savory donut dough that is fried, and you
A
serve
donut?
it with mince and
So
other
donut.
things. No, but it's not sweet at all. There's no sugar
So a
really
donut.
added to it. And Jason is convinced it's cake. It's unhealthy, but it's a savory thing specifically called fed
So a
cook.
donut.
And
unhealthy
because,
bread loaf?
because No, because it translates in Afrikaans to fat cake. He's like, no,
Oh,
it's
so it's
cake.
called fat cake.
I'll be fat post.
No, it's
think
not.
that's the game.
It's no, it's just look in the. There's a little chat above the gaming channel, the voice chat. It's called voice. It's a text channel
The
called voice
code
chat.
is
and the code's there.
7, 4,
She just said that it's an
9.
unhealthy loaf of bread. That
Oh,
No,
they
it's
can't
a
even hear
healthy,
me.
savory food. It's not a loaf of bread.
Yeah, that was a good joke too.
It's basic. Just look up fed cooked.
What is that?
Okay. I will type it in the voice chat so you can see how it's spelled. Tell me if you guys think this is cake. Okay.
Who let the
She,
feds
by the way,
cook?
she said an unhealthy loaf
Yeah,
of
it's
bread
unhealthy.
that
That
is
doesn't
like
make
a
it cake.
donut.
I'll be real,
Wait,
LD.
this-
I thought you were
Okay.
posting a game code.
No.
It does kind of have the look of
It's
like. Is this
Yeah,
new,
well,
new
that's
lobby?
because you guys can't speak Afrikaans,
Oh.
so I'm sorry.
That's true.
We're missing one.
Yeah, I can't. I don't.
Oh,
know-
that looks
I want my
tasty.
bunny
It
chow.
kind of looks like a
I
burger,
don't know
but
where
if
this
It's
somebody
like
code
chopped
is.
it
Hey
up.
guys, calm down,
Devin,
calm
it's
down.
Devin.
Can everybody? It's Devin. Oh, Dev.
Just wait a sec. So
Devin,
like
come on, come
gaming
on.
the voice channel. Do I just click open
Yes,
chat?
no,
I don't.
no. Yes, there's a voice chat. Just expand the voice channel. Click the fucking plus. Okay. Okay. I'm tagging you there. Like get the fucking code. Okay.
No,
the one
I'm
that's just. Okay, you do
Life
what you
is
want.
a highway. I'm
Do
going
what you want, what you want with your body.
All night long.
All right,
Life is a
let's put some stakes on this
highway.
game.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Real
ride
life
it.
money.
If I
Okay,
lose,
I
I have
found
to
it.
go and move
found it.
to
Yeah.
Antarctica for 6 months. Okay.
Let's go.
Or you,
1 second. You can't even
I
have
better
any
internet.
Antarctica
dialogue
for
where
6
everybody
months.
isn't walking totally aligned with.
no, no.
You can't even have
I
any.
don't even think that you'd be allowed to like move there if you weren't like a scientist. I'm
I'll
sorry.
swim.
I'll move to Missouri.
You know
Yeah,
what's funny?
I'll move to Missouri.
Dude, I'll move
No,
to
Andre?
Kansas.
Tofu, you want in on
I'll
this?
give up my United States citizenship.
Okay, well I'll tell
Wait,
you
what am I
after.
doing? What
You'll
are we
have to
doing?
wait.
Going live
If
from
we lose, the
Antarctica,
trans girls
playing
are all
Among
moving
Us.
to Missouri.
To Missouri? Bro, I'm not trying to die, bro. The fuck?
Do your
in the
tasks.
name,
Then do
misery.
your tasks.
Please, for the love of God, do your tasks.
God.
All right. It's Nandre and Devin. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. All night long. Oh, here it is. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Dun dun dun. Dun, Boom, boom, boom. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night. Oh, okay. All night long. Hello, Fizz. There we go. Who's on the cameras? I swear this person does not get off the freaking cameras. He's camping the cameras. He's camping the cameras again. Okay.
Yo.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That is a
Some good
bloodbath.
info not here right now.
Okay,
No,
I
did
can,
you
where
see
was
anything?
where was the
guys,
body?
just hold on. I can just say 100% clear Joan.
Let's
Not
go,
like
yeah.
doing the exact same task as me. Do. Like, yeah, Joan is 100% not the imposter.
Marinated? Question mark?
No, not marinated. Not marinated.
Okay,
I saw the
so-
bar go up.
Wait.
Where was
I
the
didn't
body?
see.
Wait.
Where was the body?
I want to see where the body is. The body is in like the central meeting room, the office, like right above admin.
Oh damn.
Me and
By
LB
the-
were bottom left.
Central meeting.
What?
Maybe? Oh, like the button, you mean?
Yeah, like by the button, like
Okay.
outside of the
Oh,
office.
Is there a
Oh.
task?
Hey,
in
Jason,
that
Jason,
where
I
the
saw you
central-
like
Okay,
kind of like
guys?
freaking out on camera. What were you doing?
Yeah, I knew the camera was on. I was trying to bait somebody to kill me. I was dancing.
Wait, was that not you on the camera, Jason?
Guys, can I ask a question?
No, I was not on the cameras.
Is there a task in like where the
I
button
can
I was on
actually
the
Is there
vouch
a
for
task
that.
there?
Jason wasn't on
Where,
the camera.
LB?
In the button room, is there a task there?
There's a task to the right of it in admin.
No,
No,
I mean
there's
in the
a there's
button
a
room.
task in there is. It's the water thing. The
Oh,
water
yeah.
thing.
There's
Did
a
anyone see? Did
there's a-
anyone see Dev
Now
do
I've got
the
one other
first
question.
the key thing?
Who had the water task this round?
Not I.
Okay, it's Sean. It's Sean.
No, it's not me.
He
Let
went
me explain.
straight into the button room where there's
Because there's a it's not a water task. It's a
Are you
tablet.
talking about the boiler room task?
It's a download task.
No, I saw you go in there and do
Yeah, because I thought my
nothing.
task was there. I walked past it and then I walked
LB,
back.
don't you check
onto
rooms
the,
when you go by them ever?
On the
This was a bit weird.
Did
because
anyone
it was like
see LB
in the beginning
or
immediately?
Yeah, so I know what LB is talking about, right? Let me explain.
Hold on.
So I went
Who
into
did
the
LB
I went into
clear,
the
by the
office,
Zone
and
is clear.
I'll clear LB.
because like I went down and like me and LB went up to the office. I was going to get the task. It's like right underneath the office, right? Like to the side. It's like a little tablet. It's a download. So I went past it to the office, and I was like, oh, I passed it. I came back
think
around and pressed the button.
No, I saw you go in there and right in the beginning, and I feel like there's a vent in this room. I don't know. I'm voting you, Sean. I'm
I
sorry.
saw
I really
Sean
think
do-
That's
you-
crazy.
I saw Sean do a task like right off rip.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
We didn't
guys, you gotta
skip.
Vote. You gotta skip vote.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's such a
goodness.
Can't
throw.
afford to be wrong on that.
That's crazy. 2 votes. 2 votes. That's wild. That's wild. All right, no, I'm making LB's life a living hell. That's why I'm spending my entire time doing it. 2 votes? Are you joking, bro? Thank you so much for my thank you, Nandre. Kill her. Kill her.
Chance to really ask last time what anyone was
Yeah.
doing, and I wanted to use my.
Okay.
And oh my
so-
goodness, LB clocked you. But I did it. I saw the thingy here. I went past.
Sean muted.
John, get him out of here.
Oh.
Let's go.
Wow. Mike
Let me
moment.
explain. Anyway.
No.
Steve. Hot mic moment.
Oh,
That's
who just-
unfortunate.
Dead men telling
Alright.
tales.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang it.
Okay, so did someone just out
Dang
themselves?
it.
Yeah.
John, he's already
Yeah,
Sean.
so it
I'm so
was-
sorry,
it
Andre.
was Sean.
Oh.
He's one of
I'm so
them.
sorry.
Well, I hope that does clear me, and then by
Well,
extension clear
anyway,
Joan.
Did anyone
Let me
see
explain.
LB
Let me
or
explain.
John
Let me explain.
Devin
All right.
killed
key thing?
himself.
Let me explain. All right.
There was
I
no,
pressed
there was no
Imposter.
default
undeafen
key
because I
thing in the
deafened them,
beginning,
and when
it
you
was not a
undeafen,
default
it
task.
unmutes you. All right.
Who's-
Yeah.
Oh, it
who
was
just,
not a
who
default
just
task.
said?
All right.
Who just
It
said that?
unmutes
Is
you.
that you, HR? Okay, then it's you. If you didn't know it's a default task,
What?
then okay, yeah.
No, it's not me.
I'm-
Vote me off. Go
Well,
ahead. You guys can
yeah,
lose. It's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Here.
But
Yeah,
I'm
go
very,
ahead.
like,
Vote me
good at-
off.
yeah.
Power.
No.
She
found out
that-
Like,
Alright.
LB's throwing it at this point now. LB's feeling herself. She's like, I got Sean. I'm
But if
getting
you didn't
everybody
know it's a
out.
default task,
We don't
I'm getting
then
everybody out.
I
don't
didn't
think we
know.
should
I
vote
didn't know
LB.
shit, man.
Listen, Andre.
I just was
think we need to
asking.
be
This works to your
because
benefit.
I didn't see
Trust
you do
me.
it, and I
Take
didn't
my
see
loss
Dev
and turn it
do
into a
yeah,
win.
because it's not a default task.
Take
It's
my
the
loss and
first
turn it
one
into a
everyone
win.
would have.
No, it
And if
wasn't a
no one
default
has it,
task.
no one has it. It's not a. It's
If
not
we
an
already,
optional
if we
task.
know that we voted off one of the imposters, we can afford to vote someone off and be wrong, if anything.
True.
All right,
I
I'll
think
vote
it's
myself
probably
off.
HR then.
Did
Get your
everyone
task
already vote
done.
for me?
The physics kill was so
Yeah, I
good
voted for
too.
you.
So salty of a few.
Whatever. I was already dead.
Did more than just one person vote for me?
I
think
hope
so.
so because it
Yeah, I
is
did.
you.
I think so.
All right,
I'm
I'll vote for
skipping.
myself then. It wasn't me, but I voted for myself too.
Nobody voted for you. It's
Oh,
fine.
but it doesn't get to show
You know
you
what?
guys that it wasn't me.
I'll take
oh, well.
this.
Oh,
LB was wrong. I'm going to spend
Well.
my entire life spending my entire thing killing LB. I'm going to sabotage LB specific. I'm locking LB in rooms. Nandre, get her! Get her, Nandre! Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her! Get the kill! Get the kill! Take her out! Take her out! Thank you. Oh. Sheila wasn't wrong. She was wrong on Iacha.
Somebody came.
No, that was just a
Oh,
revenge kill.
Hey, does that clear me though? I'm
Oh
just
wow.
Body is top right telescope. There's only 2 people in the area with me. It's Duty
I was
and
just about to
Devin.
go in there. I think it's Devin.
I was in weapons.
Because I was just about to go in there because all the
Devin
doors
was
are
bottom
locked.
Yes,
I'm like,
yes,
I
Nandre,
was
yes.
admin
trying to go
All right, Devin, turn on Doodlebird. Turn on Doodle. Turn on Doodle. Turn on Doodle.
What? Devin was bottom left with
The
who?
fuck you did?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I saw Joan by weapons. I was confirming what
Yes,
you said, Joan.
yes,
Sorry.
yes.
Yeah.
Weapons.
So the three
I was with
people
Nand.
who were top by the body had to have been.
I mean, I wasn't
Dev.
near the body. I was on my way into the telescope area.
I can't confirm that because I came in from the right side, and you were on the
Okay.
left when I was at the body. So I think on it could be either of them. It's a 50-50. Devin, I haven't seen do anything in the other rounds, nor Duty. So if anyone has any information on either of them,
I did
sure.
weapons, but
I'm
no
not
one was
sure.
around to watch me do weapons. That's one of
When
those
did you do
tasks
weapons?
that you can tell if someone did it or not
Yeah,
because
it's
of the
because you see the
gun.
lasers going.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Okay.
Devin, what
So
about
that's
you?
very convenient that the thing
I was
that
doing
we
the
could back you
telescope,
up on
then I
was
went
seen by
down
nobody.
to I don't know what room that
Yeah.
is.
Wait, Doodle, why didn't you save it?
Because I
Why didn't you
didn't
go to the
know.
laboratory and then I heard the button. So.
Maybe we make Duty and Devin travel with each other?
I
Or
don't
we
wanna-
make a
oh my
vote?
God,
What do we
okay.
do?
I don't think Devin is sus here. Devin wasn't
This
in the
is
area.
rude. This is
No,
artist.
Devin was in the area.
I have
Devin
no
was not in the
information on
area.
Devin.
I was
I
down
think
bottom
Devin-
left with
that I
Devin.
really saw
Devin was not in the bottom
Devin
left.
and
Devin was
Jaina.
100% in the top right with me.
I was with Nandre for a bit and then I disappeared. Then I heard the
Oh
button.
no, wait. Sorry. Wait, no. I was thinking. I was entirely wrong. Never mind. I was thinking of somebody entirely.
Wait, you saw
different.
Jaina?
Yeah,
I was
Jenny,
down by. I was
I saw
fixing.
Marxism.
I did a task in
Sorry,
office, and then I was
Nandre, I
moving
voted for
through
you because
admin to go to
I got
specimen.
confused. So
All right,
I'm
skip.
just saying. I didn't mean to do that.
Skip. Just skip.
Okay.
I don't feel like I was convinced.
I just am pointing out those are the two people who were by body.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody wants to travel with me, that's fine.
Let's make Duty and Devin travel together.
Art phobia.
I don't. Oh God. Okay.
It's Chloe. What did they get out Duty? They kick out Doodleburb? No, Doodle's still alive. What about Nandre? Oh, they skipped? Couldn't skip against me though? Crazy. Ugh. All I'm going to say is that even if I was sussed out by LB, she turned nobody against me. All the imposters had to do was skip, but nobody skipped. But where's everybody at? Good kill. Anybody around? Not really. Yeah, get her. No, you guys went the wrong way. Yes, Nandre. Oh, no, you still missed her. Who's left? Yeah, but the hot bag made it worse? Sure.
Oh, dude!
I knew it was Devin.
Nandre. As soon as I saw you, Nandre, I was like, you know what? I think this is it.
The most
You didn't skip?
Can I just say?
Oh, you're right. I didn't skip.
I'm like very
and,
happy
and
that I
Jason,
didn't
I was
talk-
trying to get you guys to travel with me.
Yeah.
I could've
Sean
skipped.
almost blew it for
how
us.
could you?
Sean did
Listen.
everything possible to throw that around.
Listen. No, let me explain myself. Let me explain myself. If y'all skipped, if you skipped correctly, I would not have died. Okay?
There's this guy
I'll just say
head
that.
out. I'm still gonna play.
Yeah, bye everyone. I'm gonna head
Bye,
out.
Fizz.
Thanks for coming. Much Fizz.
Love you
Much
all.
love.
Love you all so much. Bye bye.
Much love.
Bye.
Jeez.
Bye, Fizz.
Sean, we had you saved too. We just didn't vote.
Yeah, he didn't vote. It's all good. It's all good.
I just want to say, not to toot my own horn here, but apparently.
Can I get 3 minutes real quick? I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, well, you can have 3 minutes.
Andre killed me instantly, and I felt like
I do just want to put out there, and I'm not going to metagame or anything, but I think I have a tell for when people are lying. But I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to.
Me too.
I'm not going to metagame.
Yeah, I'm not
I think
gonna
I'm starting
say
to
it
notice
either.
it.
Well, it depends on the person, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about
I'm
specific
blocking
people,
you guys
but it's
now.
okay.
I'm blocking you guys. That's all I'm saying.
You keep your tells close to.
To be fair,
Close to, that's for you. Okay.
Not carry that around. Not do carry that around for sure.
Close and keep the sussy box.
I didn't even get a chance to show my.
I mean, you can tell us. They can just find better ways
because like we
to
could have
lie.
continued it, right?
You guys make me sick.
Disregarding
Yeah,
the
I need to
hot
go
mic
put
moment.
My food in the fridge because I didn't finish my.
Disregarding the hot mic moment, we could have saved it if we voted to save me. I should have voted also to save me. Right? But like if we voted to save me, like LB had nothing. Realistically, LB had nothing. She had nothing on me. There was nobody else there. They had to take her word for it. And so they would have had to have skipped and I could have killed LB and I would have been happy. But next time. Next time. What's up, Chloe? What's wrong? Outside? Come here. Up. Oh, come here. Okay. You guys want to see the doggy? Well, she's in the way right now. She's like right by my feet. They ate LB and B? No. LB used her she her pronouns. Hey, doggy. Here, listen. Want to see what she says? Chloe, what are your thoughts on Israel Palestine? What are your thoughts on Israel Palestine? Huh? You're right. It is an apartheid state. Good doggy. Good doggy. What are your thoughts on Ethan Klein? Chloe, what are your thoughts on Ethan Klein? Ethan. Really? He said that? I can't believe it. Whoa. That's wild. Man, Chloe got some good takes. That dog's better than most YouTubers. True. Cop. Oh, wait, chat. So you guys were saying that Hassan was watching a hate video? What hate video was he watching? Ugh. This was a while ago, like an hour ago. I don't know. Let me just drop in and check. It was a fake hate video? Oh. The best kind of hate video then. Yours? I didn't drop my hate video yet. Doc, what is she doing? What are you doing? Cop duties, tooting on duty.
So,
Go ahead and suss me up. The creator was just messing. I know why I can't get imposter for the life of me. I just want to kill just once. That fizz kill was good though, chat. I had a good alibi. They had no idea. We killed 4 people the first round. Not for you. Outside? Out? Lay down. Lay. No, lay down. I can move my controller off here. Alright, space. Lay. Good lucky.
Anyway, so wait, is it?
Also, chat. I've been playing some Hypixel recently. This is Minecraft. I'm kind of lost because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. It's kind of fun though. I enjoy a little bit of Hypixel. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Delilah 3D, thank you for the follow as well. Also, chat, we're almost at 11K. We were only 300 followers away from 11K. Skyblock, yes. about to say yes, sir. I don't know your pronouns. Yes, Skyblock.
Thing and people see me on cams. What's
Well,
wrong
yeah,
with
but
this?
you seem to have an
Yeah,
addiction
because-
to looking at cameras.
Parasocial.
You sort of,
Andy.
you sort of should like not. You should just do your tasks.
Do your
first,
tasks!
and then do that when you're done with your tasks. Like just
Is
do
it
your tasks.
Is causing you.
Is it so wrong to watch my favorite streamers on cams?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you got tasks to do.
Back.
Your time off task is insane.
Very parasocial behavior.
Look, streaming is the hardest job, but you know we have
Being
to
a
get
chatter is harder.
True.
That's true.
But
That's
you
true.
stream
That's
every
true.
almost like
Alright,
5 days a week,
bit-
Jason. You are a streamer.
It's fun.
You can't prove that. I stream.
I kind of want
the
to
amount in
delete
one
my
week
account and
that,
start
like,
again.
Sean streams in one day.
Nandre knows that you're a Swiftie.
Okay,
I just
that's
want to say,
because
last time
They've got
we played
Swifties in my
together,
chat too. Wow.
last time we all played together, that was my first time playing Among Us. So if I don't know shit, like, don't sus me. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, it's
Well, that's
bottom.
just a general thing. Sorry, like I
that's a good
assumed at this point that
excuse.
you would have known. So if you had been like
Sorry.
that, would have been an immediate like got him. So sorry for that.
Yeah.
But
This is my third
but
time playing the game.
Nandre just said Jason is more streamer than Swifty, and so
But
there
Iron
we
Man
go,
mode, I
Jason.
wrestling
I think
like
the
doing
only
it
reason
myself.
why people know I'm a
I don't
Swiftie is
play
because I'm
Iron
a
Man
only
mode.
Brown fan, and word gets
Whoa.
out.
Is that where you like? Do you? I don't know what that means. I play solo. I have no friends who play Hypixel. Cop duties, a tootin' on a duty. I can't remember where my parents are at. They've been gone for the last week for their anniversary. They're supposed to be back today. Go ahead and sus me up. Sus. Da 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 da. I mean, means you don't use the player auction house stuff. Oh yeah, I don't do that anyway. I use the bazaar though. To like buy things.
100 says Kanye was right.
No, I said about
Wow.
no.
Sorry,
No.
Jason, you'll be
Is this
hearing from
because
the
you're
ADL
from
soon.
Louisiana? Is this because you're from Louisiana? Because it can't be because you're
Listen,
Indian or
listen.
South African.
Direct messages.
Whoa.
It's because I'm South African that I
Oh, you're saying that now.
Wait, there are
Okay.
two in this one game. Two South Africans.
Jason is South African. Is like he's
Oh.
he hasn't like lived there for a long period of time, but his parents are, and he's been there, and like he's got a lot of
We got,
family
like,
there.
three
So
British
he is South
guys
African.
here.
Much
We got
representation.
Oh, my
LP, we got
demographics.
Kendall.
Okay, everyone needs to get in. Nandre, please. We've got 56 seconds left. You gotta fucking
Cop
get in, dude.
duties.
my
Nandre, please.
demographics
I'll
are
start it
cooked.
at the very last second.
Something
Yeah.
tells me.
And if
I'm
not,
washing my hands. I'm washing my hands.
Who the fuck washes their hands?
43
Shut the
seconds.
fuck up.
Fucking poop.
What's she
Are you
barking
kidding
for?
me?
I would hope
Gosh.
everyone washes their
Honestly,
hands.
do you wipe with your hand?
Low-key based?
The base that you wash your
Saves
hands,
toilet
dude.
paper.
I'm
That's
glad
just
to
a
know that you
waste
wash
of
your
I love
hands.
how I can hear the echo of his bathroom.
Yeah, you can hear it all. I have a second mic set up next to the John.
Oh.
You got 20 seconds left.
So we can hear him fart.
Those tiny,
should-
tiny
We have
LA
10 seconds. We
apartments.
have 15 seconds.
14.
Oh,
Fried no,
what
will he do?
Well, we're
Man.
starting right now.
Alright, I'll try not to throw this.
Right, good game. Let's go.
Your hands. You better be clean.
Toot. Go ahead and sus me up. Cop duties, tootin' on tootie. Cop duties, tootin' on a tootie.
Okay.
Oh my.
Two bodies. I almost said two bottoms. Two bodies in admin.
We don't want to.
What the fuck?
Two sussy little bacos.
Two in admin. I walked in. Joan was doing or next to the download at the beginning, or the wires at the beginning.
Wires,
and
yeah.
That's what I got.
Well, I don't
you
think it was
saw
anybody
Joan.
who was trapped in electrical then. Because there
So-
were tons of us trapped in electrical.
I was gonna say there were a lot of y'all in there.
So let's run through all the people who were in
Who wasn't in
electrical.
electrical then?
LB,
I was like
me,
right outside of it with
Jason,
Ayacha.
LB, me, Jason, and then
Yacha
who
was
else
right
at the
outside,
door?
but that doesn't count.
I was there.
There was somebody else at the door.
Joan
with
was
us.
in
I was there.
electrical.
Sorry, I was
Joan
muted. I was
I
there.
was not in electrical.
Sean was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean was the last one, I think, actually.
So it
I
just
don't
leaves
think
Brett
Joan was in electrical.
and
I was not in
No.
electrical.
Where was
Okay.
Brett? Where was Warlow?
I went to weapons and then O2 and then
Who
navigation.
was right outside
I saw
of
Cinemarxism
I did
in
see
O2.
Brett on the way.
Where
to
was
what looked like
Tofu?
weapons, probably.
I was
Joan?
in
I don't know for sure.
O2.
Joan, did you see
Marxism.
anybody
And I saw
in
Joan yesterday.
admin or run out of admin before you went up to do wires?
I don't recall. I
Well,
don't think
wait,
so.
why did Joan? Did you see the bodies?
No.
Joan
I
was
didn't go
at
into
the
that.
wires and
I was
didn't
just outside.
report them, to be fair. and
No,
then I
Joan,
walked in and reported
Joan
'em.
wouldn't have been. With the vision you have as a crewmate, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Oh,
Where is
okay.
where
there
are
you
the
go.
bodies?
Last time you said
They're
that
like
though, you
right
said that about
on the
Brett.
card swipe, and then there's one a little bit below card swipe.
Cop
Okay,
is where I
who's
was
your
going
mate?
over
First
to.
on a
sus then,
tootie.
everyone.
Go ahead and suss me up.
I mean, the only person who was near it was Joan, but like you said, if the vision is like this,
So
then
wait, so me, LB,
it could
and
be
Doodle
walk in, do
did,
wire, and not see.
Hey, wait. Do
Who
we
didn't
still
do
have the thing
admin?
on where if someone is doing the asteroids, you could see the thing moving?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I forgot.
What would
I have
we see?
medbay, by the way. If somebody wants to come watch.
The
Because I
task
do
bar
remember.
go
I saw
I'll come watch
Cinemarxism
you.
sitting
I
right
think I
by
might
the
have
asteroid
medbay.
thing, but
No, I
didn't
don't.
see,
But I'll
the
come watch
chair
you,
moving or
Jason.
anything.
I'll come watch you right now.
Yeah, I did do the shooter thing. With my
Shooter
Valorant
shoot.
game.
Shooter shoot.
Okay.
Alright, wait, I'll follow to medbay. whoever-
Beyonce did have the best music video. Oh god.
Go ahead and suss me up. Cop duties, tootin' on a tootie. Go ahead and suss me up. Suss me up. Suss me up. Na, 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 na. First try. Da, 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 da. Whoa, someone just appeared in navigation. That was weird. Somebody just appeared in navigation. I want to see who that is. Maybe they just left and came back in, honestly. Somebody's on the cameras. Splinters. Interesting.
Okay, Kendall.
All right,
They were in,
Kendall.
electrical.
The body
I
was.
I have a
confirmed
sus.
Jason and Tofu both
Okay,
scanned.
who was in around
Jason is
electrical?
100% clear.
I was next to who just died?
Joan.
Joan. I was next to Joan by the gas canisters. We both were doing gas canisters, and Vorlo was doing wires above, a little bit north, and then I was making my way over to cams. That's all I got.
I think,
I
and
didn't go
this
into
is from the dark,
electrical.
and I'm really sorry if this is my lag, but I'm sorry, but Sean, I feel like I saw you come out of event in admin, and
In admin?
I just, yeah, because you
Sean,
just
what were
sort
you
of
doing
like
in admin?
appeared there.
I did
and
a
it was
card
just a
swipe.
bit
I hit it
weird.
first try because I'm a G. And then
Why
and then
didn't
I
you do
went
that first round?
Wait, you saw.
I need to go
You
grab
saw
a
someone
delivery.
Because I don't know.
Say
I was
that I
AFK
did-
for
Wait,
the
let him
first
finish.
20 seconds. And I came back and I
So
went.
why were you standing on the left side of the table?
And then I went back around to see who was where. I saw somebody pop into navigation. I was like, did somebody vent? And so I went over to navigation. That's where I am now. It was Splinters.
I was
don't think
just leaving
Splinters-
navigation and saw Sean walk into nav and then start kind of following me.
Because I wanted to see
Now,
if somebody
Dusty
vented
King.
to in
So
navigation.
where did you find the body again?
Electrical.
And Nandor
LB
seems
and I
right
were on
there
our
as
way
well.
there before oxygen was called.
Jason is 100% clear. I saw him.
I
scan.
finished the round in cams
Yeah, Tofu is full clear too.
with Brett.
Yeah, I scanned.
Who was on
Who said
cams?
Tofu is full clear?
Me, I saw them.
Okay.
But
We
you're not full clear,
absolutely
though.
have to vote here, by the way, because
Anyway, we don't know.
there are 3
Yaksha?
people up.
I don't have
I'm not
the
even
scan.
kidding. I think it's
Yeah,
Sean,
we
but
need to,
that
like, vote
I'm
someone
sorry
How
if
would
I'm
it
wrong.
be
It was
me?
just weird.
I'm nowhere near
Who's it?
anywhere of that over there.
No, but it was just because you could have come out of the vent, because I feel like you came out of the vent in
Vent,
electrical.
electrical goes to medbay.
So I
Right?
just felt.
No,
So
it
are
goes
we
to,
skipping or
it
are
already
we
goes to
voting?
cams.
If we don't vote here, we're kind of fucked.
Who
It
are
wasn't
you
me.
voting for, Nando?
I'm going Sean because it seems like
What?
the best
Oh my
one. And
goodness,
the
bro.
vibes just seem.
Oh
to
my
be
goodness, bro.
I don't think we
This
can
is
get that easy.
so
If it-
racist.
Damn, I don't know.
This is so racist, dog. That's
for you,
crazy.
too.
You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. They can have fun with that. I'm ending stream chat. This is where I'm gonna end it off on. I'm tired. I want to get food anyway. It's been 8 hours. We did a lot of drama. It's show. Thanks for hanging. I'm leaving though, so appreciate it. Ugh. The racism is sick. That's craziness. That's craziness. So I mean, good luck to them because that's a problem for somebody that's not me to figure out. So I don't know who the imposters were, but it wasn't me. The end. See, they invited a black person just so they can kick them off routinely. LB got a lucky guess one time, and then it's over. LB got a lucky guess a single time, and it's like, oh, it's Sean every round. Craziness. But it's chill. It's been a long day. I'm going to sleep. Or I'm going to get food, and then I'm going to sleep. And I have work to do. I gotta change these emails, and I have to work on making automation for Android. I was supposed to stream today because it's so much work to do, dog. If only people would just stop doing stuff and things can stop happening, that I can just like chill. If only. In conclusion, this is oh wait, you guys can't even see it anymore if I close it out. There. This is my post on H3 Snark that has like 400 likes, which is kind of sick. So if you want to like this post, it'd be kind of nice. And then my tweet, that's it's doing pretty well. You can like this as well. What was the highest concurrence viewers today? Like 2,000. I think somebody got a screenshot of us hitting 2K. I didn't see it personally, so who knows? But yeah, let's see. Who's streaming? Who was the least racist person who was streaming? You know, I got no beef with Joan. Joan did not racist me, so I would rate Joan. Thank you for hanging out today, chat. I didn't expect to hit 2K. Specifically like 2K, no raids, 2K, no raids, no shoutouts, no nothing. So that's kind of sick. I didn't expect to hit double my goal for like the next 6 months in March. So now I need another goal. Maybe if I can get my concurrence up to like 600 concurrence. It's got 260 subs. Yeah, that's crazy. 600 concurrence would be good, like average. 600 average would be sick as well. 1K average by TwitchCon San Diego would be sick as well. But yeah, it is drama. So It is drama. Maybe soon I can have 1K viewers playing Valorant or something. Oh, that's sick. This actually was posted by a mod of H3 Snark. Mod. Please go support the streamer. If you have a Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to them for free to show support. That's sick. I appreciate that. But yeah. Oh, it's time for to go. All right. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye. Bye.